him. Am I back? Am I here? We good? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. I'm looking at my OBS report here, and connection's not looking too good, boys. Connection's not looking too good. It might be a little unstable. I don't know, Dragoon. I don't know if you're out there, Dragoon, but I saw that you just gifted 5 subs while I was offline. I don't know if you can hear me, Dragoon. But if you can, thank you so much, man. I think he kicked the power cable. You should have fallen. The connection might be more stable than smaller zone. Dragoon, thank you so much. That was an unexpected, but certainly welcome surprise. Thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. For real. I'm for real. Thank you, man. Let's see if everything's working for me here. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. Let me just check one thing on my end here. This and this. Okay, so good morning. Thank you, Matt DeFriedis. Thank you so much. I am so sorry, obviously, that I randomly went offline. I mean, I guess it's not that random, but still. Yeah, he lives! He lives! Alright, that's another... Alright, so I think I'm good here. So I think I'll go ahead and head back and turn this one in and call it a day on the necklace. Yeah, Karen necklace proved too strong because of... Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
Train to zone! Get out! Train to zone! Choo-choo electric boogaloo!
Thank you so much, Wheezy, for your sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, 8 plus 3s gets to 6. 8 plus 4s gets to 7. Yeah, I'm gonna push it to plus 4 for sure. Or push each of them plus 4. Like, I might as well get this to plus 7. You know, might as well. Turn this in her. All right, so let me see. Let me connect the chat again here. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. All right, sorry. Apparently, quick, everyone sub. Apparently, Savannah woke up a little early today, so she's up right now. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay, so it's idle, hail, idle. Then that, okay. And then it's hail, click, idle. Oh, idle and note. Okay. What's that? Hail. Idle. Wait, hail. Click. Idle. Note. There we are. And one last time. Hail. Click. Idle. Give. Note. Give. There we go. Okay. Got some stuff to... Speaking of give, I do have some things to give away here. Now we're going to combine all these together. Give away a couple of these rings, just cuz. And I have 8 necklaces here. And then, all right, cool. All right, we are done on Kara Isle. That's that wasn't too bad. Oh, don't need to hail. Okay, thank you, sir. Too late now. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. I hailed one too many times, it seems. All right, let me think. Let me think. Let me... Do I want to origin? Yeah, I guess I'll origin out of here. Go back to my parcel, dude. Oh, crap. I have auto attack on. Ooh, that was close. That was close. All right, I guess we're back up and running now. Or rather, we are back up and running, and I guess everything's okay. If I crash again, don't know what... I don't know, man. I don't want to have to deal with crash after crash after crash today, so... See how it goes. We'll see. I found you on YouTube, started using your guides. Of course, Wheezy. Of course, man. I cannot even begin to tell you how happy I am that I can do this, Wheezy. So, no complaints, man. No complaints. Happy to be here. Happy that you're here. Thank you for the sub. Seriously. Hey, we look at the hammerhead helm. It is BiS for a lot of combos. So I did look at it, Zim. Let me, if you give me 1 second, I can explain why. Yeah. What's up, sweetie? Sure. What's up? What's up, kiddo? Yes. What's up? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Anything?
Yeah, we're allowed to watch YouTube on our computer.
At school?
Yes.
That's insane.
And also, I saw on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Someone was riding a bike on the ocean.
What? On the ocean? What? That's crazy.
There's like a twirling thing. Like
Oh
this,
my
and then he was
goodness.
riding it with his back, and then he jumped.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then when I was watching on my computer, I saw someone lift up a shark.
A shark? That's insane.
Again.
That's insane.
So I hope it's raining today.
It should be raining later today, yeah.
But
Like around lunchtime.
I'm still happy for it.
Of course, of
It's
course, of
way
course.
funner than-
Oh, way more fun. Way more fun.
You have to have a lot of math.
You have a lot of magnets? Oh, wow. Savannah says she has a lot of magnets at school, guys. Wow. That's cool.
So, like, that's why I like
Right,
the
right, right.
lessons.
Right. Are you hungry yet? Oh, you are hungry. What do you want today? Oh, of course. Of course. Hey, I'm gonna go throw us. Can I have a magnet? I need to go heat up some food for Savannah's breakfast real quick. Won't take me more than, a minute or so. She woke up a little early today, team. Sorry about that. I'll talk to her about it, I guess. I'll tell her you're not allowed to wake up early anymore. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And yeah, sorry for a weird / rough start this morning, but hey, man, that's life. Sometimes you just got to roll the punches. So don't go anywhere. When I get back, I have a couple of things to give away here. What do we have? Hold on. We have a couple of low level one-hand slash weapons and a couple of rings as well. So, burb. Be right back. And if I crash while I'm gone, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sounds delicious. Let me know if you need anything. All right. I think she's good to go. I think I'm good to go. Hope you guys are good to go. Thank you, thank you. And waking up early explains the outage. Her brain power shorted at the PC. Oh my goodness. If I'm gone, just wait longer. All right, let's rock and roll. Who out there on Rivervale wants a cat o' nine tails? Good morning, Pez. Good morning. Does anyone want a cat o' nine tails? It is a one-hand slash. I have 3 of them at a +4, which means the ratio is a big bad 0.333. It also comes with feet like cat, an agility buff. Okay, there you go. Would anyone like, on Rivervale, a cat o' nine tails? Anyone at all? I don't get the reference because I'm sorry. I hate to say this, man, but I don't quite get it. Anyone at all for a cat o' nine tails? Going once, going twice. I'll just sell them if no one wants them. Gas, okay, I'll give 1 to gas. I would give you 2 gas, but they're lore. So Ethan, ooh, thanks for the sub, dude.
Legends subscription.
Yes.
You have become better at subbing. 1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Thank you, man, Bobby. Hyper. Sorry, man, I won't turn you into a cat. Sorry. All right, going once, going twice. I'm gonna sell the other 2. Would anyone like? Thank you so much, Ethan. Thank you, man. Would anyone like a Hamid's Ring of Tears? I have 2 + 2s. Whoa, strong one. 40 consecutive streams. Whoa. That's pretty wild, man. Jeez. I have 2 of these rings. Would anyone on Rivervale like a ring? It's a mana endurance ring with a tiny bit of magic, fire, and cold resist as well. And again, thank you, strong one, for being here 40 streams in a row. Good grief, man. Gas, okay, I got you. Send 1 to you. Anyone else? Right, Hammond's Ring of Tears. A little bit of mana and endurance here. A little bit of magic, fire, and cold. Anyone? Anyone? No one? Anyone? All right, just gonna sell the other one then. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Ooh. I hate to sell this stuff, but also just don't want to have it sitting in my bag all day long, you know? I can't even sell. Oh man, it's dumb. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. Back away. Let's destroy these 2. Destroy. There we are. Good, good, good. Good, good. All right. Now, I had half a mind to spin up a hate group. I don't know if there are enough people interested in doing a hate group. We're not doing it, you know? Would it make sense to have 2 rings? It would, but it's lore equipped, so can't put 2 of those on, sadly. Otherwise, I would have sent you both. Oh wait, I could have sent you both, and you could have merged them. Ah, the horror! Oh no, you could have had a +3. Oh no. Well, we asked, I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing a hate group, but it'd be on a +4. You'd want to be able to kill things, you know, in a +4 plane of hate. But maybe I should do that later. I don't know. Did somebody say hates Mote Farm group? Will be the best 22 to farm D4 Befallen Monk Rogue. Yeah, I mean Kuza, just something that can, like, for me, I go in there as a you know, like a paladin wizard or even a monk wizard, and then my third class is the one that I'm power leveling, and it works fine. So if you were, you know, if each person can tank a little bit and wizard, then you will absolutely destroy everything, man. I work nights and I put your stream on in the morning, end up falling asleep watching. You know what, strong one? I'm glad I could be that guy. I'm happy to be that guy. You know what I mean? Happy to be it. Oh, by the way, somebody had asked me about a helmet, right? What helmet did you ask me about? I don't remember. Was the hammerhead helmet? Is that right? Oh, that's right, hammerhead helmet. Yeah, so I'm looking at the stats right now. It AC, strength, stamina, great stats. Great stats. I think that if someone out there decided to prioritize that helmet over the Golden Afridi turban, that's perfectly fine. I chose the Golden Afridi helmet because it has AC, strength, no stamina, and I prioritize the resists over the stamina. But I have no issue if someone wants to prioritize the hammerhead helmet, then do it, man. Do it. As long as it's got strength on it, that's all that really matters. Outside of that, no big deal. But yeah, I definitely, my build prioritizes strength, you know, i.e. attack, get your damage up, kill bosses faster, etc., etc. Yeah, if somebody wants to use a hammerhead helmet, go for it, man. Only 82, get you up to 2k, allow me to help. You've done enough, Dragoon, okay? You literally already gifted subs today. All right? We had Misdirection Super Chat already. You gifted 5 subs already. We had Wheezy and Ethan do a Prime and a Tier 1 sub. We're good, man. We're good. Nope.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. Looks like one sub turned into many. Thanks for aggroing the whole camp, compadre.
You stinker.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Oh,
subscription.
man, Captain.
Oh, look at all those
Look at
subs.
these guys.
If this were happening in game, Brutal would be spamming AoE Mez right now. And he'd probably
Look at these. Look at these two. Look at these two. Gentlemen, thank you for not 1, not 2, but 10 gifted subs, collectively 5 each. I appreciate that, guys. I can earnestly say that your generosity is it's appreciated, man. It is seriously appreciated. Zaladin, good morning. Do you want me? Am I too quiet? Do I need to be louder? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Ian. I never know what to call. I don't know. I'm gonna say Ion. Hello, Mr. Ion Blaze official. Welcome back, sir. Have you been playing any EQL recently? Oh my guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Get out of here. I reworked my gear yesterday with what I could. I went from 9.4k HP to 6.5k, raised my damage from DPS from 200 to 400 to 400. Sadly, I died the first time yesterday as well. I gotcha. Got him. Naz. Yeah, you just gotta find that balance, right? Definitely gotta find that balance. You can use melody and symphonic core at the same time. Zandalar, you can, and of course you should. Yes, Zandalar, absolutely, yeah. Have you checked out the black headband? It's pretty good. Let me see if I can find that black headband. Here we go. That one is... Yes, dude, I love those stats. Strength, stam, dex, agi, int, charisma. I mean, it really does not get much better than that. I personally... Again, and you know, AC and HP. If you could use the black headband, you could use the hammerhead helmet, you could use the Golden Afridi turban. I mean, what else could we use here? The blackened alloy coif is also really good. Heck, man, that's actually really good. Hold on one second. 16 versus 15. I mean, heck, that's arguably, yeah. So I mean, any of these helmets are obviously awesome. As long as you have... Holy crap!
Subscription.
Mikey!
Look at all those subs.
Oh
You just
my
gifted
God,
many.
man.
It's like you pulled half of the zone.
Oh my God. Mikey, come, dude. We got him. Mikey, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
That's an
all right, now you're just showing off, buddy.
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Okay, buddy. You know, you want to know what one of the weirdest things about streaming on Twitch is? Streaming on Twitch and YouTube? is like literally any day could be the day that somebody gifts you 5 or 10 subs. And then any day could be the day to where 2 or 3 or 4 people each do 5 or 10 gifted subs. And it's just it's the craziest thing in the world, man. Because there could be 4 or 5 days in a row to where you make practically nothing. That's just that's the name of the game. And then on day 5 or 6 or whatever it is, it's like, oh hey, here's $50. It's insane. I thought throwing money was a Final Fantasy attack. Man, Dragoon, Mikey, Captain, Dragoon. Oh, and by the way, Dragoon, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'm throwing, yeah, just throw some gil, yeah. Thank you guys. Seriously and sincerely, thank you guys. I say this every time, and I mean it every time. It's humbling, and it's crazy. It's humbling, and it's crazy, and I'm so daggum appreciative, so thank you. Yeah. Ion, it's amazing, man. This I will say, this community, as somebody who streamed primarily World of Warcraft for, you know, a decade, more than a decade, this community has been so welcoming and accommodating and polite and generous. I could throw out more words if I needed to, but the point is, it's been such a breath of fresh air, and it's been so lovely of an experience. Making the most of being able to stream a lot and playing EQ most days before back at work September 1st. Do it, Mikey, do it! Good morning, Draxon. Good morning. You can run 4 single target songs in your melody macro while some symphonic aura buffs you. You can't cast spells. Yeah, so I probably fell behind on a question there. I'm so sorry. To kind of tag on to what Michael Kisalo is saying. When you are a bard, eventually, once you have symphonic aura leveled up and you have all of your single target dot songs and whatnot.
Alert! Oh, that donation was like a hill giant. Very big, large, and lucrative. Like a hill giant.
Let's keep the good day going then. Smiley face.
Like a hill giant. Mr. Minmax, good morning. Kithius, my god, man. Huge! That's insane. That is insane. I don't like the way you're yelling at me right now, Brutal. You're fine. No, stop it. Stop it. Let somebody else carry the load for a while. Man, Kithius, that's incredible, dude. Incredible. Thank you so much, man. Ah, Dragoon, get it. I'm not even doing. I'm literally sitting around a new Seb. I'm not even doing anything, man.
That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Dang nabbit, dude. All right, Dragoon, you have proven your point. What a guy! Like always, your pet's doing the work. Oh my! Oh yeah, the pillows, guys. If you haven't seen it yet, oh my God, Kithius and Dragoon, thank you both so much for your generous generosity over the past few minutes. Dragoon, I don't feel deserving, so. Again, you've proven your point, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. So yeah, to kind of circle back to yesterday, J Mud, thank you, dude. Yeah, baby.
Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Thank you, man. J Mud, appreciate that so much. So during yesterday's stream, I told everyone that all donations and gifted subs and stuff were going toward purchasing new pillows for our living room, like, you know, for the couch and whatnot, like couch pillows. And it was my wife's idea to do this, and then I kind of, you know, played it up on the stream saying, you know, yeah, all the donations and gifts and stuff are going to pillows. But that is what we ultimately did last night. Once the kids got home from school, they took their showers, they got dressed.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
J Mud, thank you, man.
Oh, look at all those subs. Looks
Let's
like
go. Holy cow.
Thanks for aggroing the whole camp, compadre.
Thank you. Jeez. Thank you, man. What? Yeah, what is going on, Hunter? Well, thank you for interrupting me, J-Mud, because if I'm going to be interrupted by something, J-Mud, Dragoon, Kithius, being interrupted by you guys being the sweetest people ever is fine by me. Thank you. I need to find new ways of saying thank you other than just mumbling or stumbling over saying thank you 5 times in a row. But thank you so much. But yesterday I said yes, all of your subs and donations and stuff are going toward buying new pillows, and we did indeed. We went and bought new pillows for the living room. If you go to my Discord, which by the way, if you're not in the Discord, then please feel free to join. Everyone's welcome, of course. But if you go to my Discord, go to the pictures and video category, and in the pics channel, you will see not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 pillows and a little something extra that somebody threw in the cart. And if you guys want to take anyone want to take a stab? Here, hold on, wait 1 second. Anyone want to take a stab? Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to pull it up on the stream. Would anyone like to take a stab as to which pillow belongs to which person? You know, each like who got each of these pillows? Who do you think this upper left pillow is with the flowers, the crow, raven, the skull? Who do you think this pillow is for? Huh? No, I appreciate you, J-Mud. Thank you, man. You say thank you every time you start up a new stream. Make us laugh and smile. Share your EQL journey with us. Man, I'm just happy to be here, Kithius. I just... Personally, we got to get you to 2,000. I mean, you don't have to. Okay, I'm not going to answer this question yet. But yeah, some of you guys said me. One person said my wife, Amanda. Ooh, old Sallow, thank you for the prime, man.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Thank you, buddy.
Camp check. Is Assassin camped?
I love this. I love this one.
Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's G-U-K. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
It's, that's G-U-K. All right. Who thinks, or who do you think? I'm not gonna tell you whose is whose. But okay, so I'll tell you whose pillow this is in a minute. Who do you think this big blue pillow, like the one where you like lounge back? Who do you think got that one? Good morning, Overfatten. Thank you for swapping and subbing. That's so awesome, man. All right, Smo thinks the big blue one is Amanda's, my wife's. No, they were each like 20 or 25 bucks. Which, frankly, is more than I would ever care to spend on a pillow, but... The last time we bought couch pillows, in all fairness and seriousness, was probably 2014. I think it's been like literally over 10 years, so it was time. It was time. Okay, Smo says my wife. Arkaden says Isaac. Unk says me. Razul says me. Okay. Who do you think got the ghosts and the bats in the upper right-hand corner? Who do you think up here is ghosts? Okay, Smo says Son. Fegel says Isaac or me for the ghosts and the bats. I will answer. I'll tell you everyone's pillow and who got the blanket as well after we go through them all. The ghost pillow and blanket is your daughter's. Okay. Okay. A kid. Okay. It's just a kid. Not even any anime wife. Are you even a gamer? I am. I've never gotten into the whole anime thing in all seriousness. All right, Skull, Amanda. Ghosts, Isaac. Blue, Savannah. Gray, Brutal. It's actually a green. It's actually a green. It does not show up all here. It's actually like a soft green or whatever you want to call that. Okay. And then who do you think is bottom right? Cast your vote now. Upper left, upper right, bottom right, blanket. Lock in your votes now, people. Whose is whose? Upper left, upper right, bottom right, blanket. Whose is whose? You win nothing by being correct. I don't think anyone's been correct about all of them as of yet. But a couple of you have been correct individually. The big no prize. The big prize is the fact that everyone already gifted subs, and I love you guys. Brutal got the cheapest one. I think that's actually. I think that's accurate, Bill. I'm pretty sure it is. Upper, okay, wife, Savannah, Isaac, Brutal, blanket is for Savannah, Truth, Bill, it's always accurate for us. It's for real, man. Anyone who gifts, I will match on the— Whoa! Dragoon says, anyone who gifts subs, I'll match in the next 5 minutes. Holy moly, man. Holy cow. They're all for me when I crash your couch. You know what, Spoon? My door's always open for you, man. Always open. Upper left, wife. Lower left, you. Upper right, and blanket, daughter. Lower right, son. All right. Here are the answers, okay? A lot of you are correct. The upper left is Amanda. Ooh, Mr. Minmax. Thank you.
Look at all those
Thank
subs.
you, Mr. Minmax. I'm a dad, I know.
Miss that one. Charm that guy. Don't aggro more. Or do.
Anonymous! Yeah, baby.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Look at these guys.
Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo-choo.
Oh my God.
Boogaloo. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed. Ooh,
Oh
that's
my
an EverQuest
goodness, man.
Legends subscription. You are drowning. But we are loving you for that gift that you've given us. Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Can't do
Legends
anonymous.
subscription. Excuse me.
Man, thank
Has
you
anybody
guys
seen
so
my
much.
corpse anywhere in the
Holy
zone?
cow.
I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement
Shay.
floor?
Yes, Shay.
I'm screwed.
Oh, thank you
Ooh,
so
that's
much,
an
man.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Harp, good
You've
morning,
lost a
Harp.
level, but gained a
Why? So
lifetime
we
of
can just sit
friendship
here and
with this
listen to
community.
Coltrane? Coltrane's the guy who does the
Yeah.
voiceovers. Listen to Coltrane all morning.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Optimus, good morning, Dragoon.
look at all
Oh
those
my
subs.
God.
That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
For real, dude.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Oh,
Legends
man.
subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me. Mez that one. Charm that guy. Don't aggro more. Or do. Meh. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Make it stop!
Oh, look at all those subs. We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me. Mez that one. Charm
Oh
that
my
guy. Don't
God.
aggro more. Or do. Meh.
Caduce and
Ooh, that's an
Draxon.
EverQuest
Oh
Legends
my goodness,
subscription.
man.
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB.
Time to quit
That stands for
EQ and start
Massive
streaming
Group
pillows.
Yeah, I just
Oh
learned that
my
myself.
goodness.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Oh my
subscription.
goodness.
Oh, look at all those subs. If this were happening in game, Brutal would be spamming AoE Mez right now. And he'd probably die in the process.
All right. Guys, thank you so much. Getting all these subs first, gotta pay them for you. I'm getting $2 a sub, no big deal. Man, thank you guys so much. That is just outrageous, man. Absolutely outrageous. I know, me too, Githius. Guys, you know, every time you guys gift, 5 subs, 10 subs, or you super chat $50, Githius, and so on and so forth.
Ooh,
Saladin,
that's an
thanks,
EverQuest
man.
Legends subscription. Oh, look
Thank
at all
you.
those subs. If this were happening in game, Brutal would be spamming AoE Mez right now.
This is ridiculous.
And he'd probably die in the
Are you keeping tally over there, Dragoon? Dragoon, and let me be super duper clear and just direct. Please don't match all these. You don't need to do that, Dragoon. You have been so generous and so thoughtful for this past month or however long it's been, and Thank you so much, man. And thank all of you guys for being generous and so considerate and just so wonderful. I really appreciate it, man.
Ooh, some EverQuest Legends.
Oh,
bits
Steve,
coming
thanks,
at you.
dude. Yes.
Oh dear, I am OOM, out of mana. And now I'm OOB, out of bits. Well, I mean, Brutal's not, but you are. Never mind.
Thank you, Steve. Make a poll for what? Thank you guys so much. I feel like I walked in the Firehouse subway with all these subs. How many more subs until the hot tub stream? Oh my god. Two more. What? 2 more subs, dude abides. Only 2. We're so close. So, you know, you're welcome, Radical. You're welcome, Larry. You're welcome. I actually haven't shaved in a few days, so I need to shave again. Okay, so thank you guys so much. Apparently all I needed to do was show a little bit of pillow to get the people to be so generous. So upper left, as a lot of people suspected, is my wife's. She immediately found this and fell in love with it, so that's Amanda's. Bottom left, the big blue pillow is actually Isaac's. It's not mine. This big blue one is Isaac's. He loved the idea of having this giant pillow he can lean against, so that's Isaac's. Upper right is mine. That dude, the upper right one is mine. The reason why I got it, Halloween's my favorite. Halloween's my favorite holiday, and that pillow was just the right texture, the right softness, etc., etc. Which means the bottom left one, which I know in the picture looks great, it's actually a soft green, is Savannah's, and yes, the pink blanket is also Savannah's, of course. Yes. Savannah found this blanket and she's like, I want that one. And I'm like, how can you say no? You know? How can you say no? And it's a very soft blanket. I washed it last night, so it smells good, feels good. It's all good, man. It's all good. But I wanted to say thank you guys for making all of this possible. Your donations and your gifted subs. Literally bought all of these yesterday, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind that when you donate and support me here, you know, with subs and whatnot, this is what's going toward. All right.
Legends subscription.
This is the kind of stuff it's going toward.
Brutal would be
Dragoon!
spamming AoE mez right now, and he'd probably die in the process.
Thank you so much, Dragoon. I appreciate you so much, man. Halloween starts in July. Now, if you go to the buy this, darn right. Wait till you show your feet. How many subs will you get then? 0 for 4. That's okay, Unc. It's okay. It's okay. Should I eat 6 hard-boiled eggs for lunch or a bean and cheese burrito? Yeah, why not both? Yes, Kevin, I do know which mob drops the Paladin Valorian BP. Go to Fear. You're looking for the Tentacled Tormentors and the Glare Lords. Those 2 mobs. And then also apparently the Haunted Chests and Hate can drop them. But I know definitively the Tentacled Tormentors and the Glare Lords. Dragoon, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brutal is a meatball and sub kind of guy. So I used to eat meatball subs from like Subway way back in the day when I was, you know, a kid, a teenager. Nowadays, I'm more of a ham and turkey guy, or just a turkey guy. We talked about the Firehouse a lot yesterday, and the hook and ladder is my jam at Firehouse. I love Firehouse subs. Hook and ladder is it for me, man. Woo! Okay. Did they nerf moat drops and befallen for D4? The 46 I've got to last 3 hours says no. Good lord, man. I do remember when Subway was good. Yeah, I do. Don't let him lie. We know the blanket's actually free. We had sub sandwiches again? Dude, I'll always talk about a good sub sandwich. Positioning is key in Fear. If you're hunting those chest plates, the tentacles will throw you across the map. Yeah, just make sure you're levitated. Otherwise, you're screwed. Yep. Not to tilt your conversation, but Dibellus makes the best straight. What the heck is a Dibellus? I've never heard of that, Hunk. Huh. How full is that heart? Dude, my heart is I say this every stream, Dragoon, but my heart feels very full, and I'm constantly humbled and just shocked. I mean, shocked is definitely the word, you know. Tell you what, I miss $3 5-layer beefy burritos from Taco Bell. Those were the days. Power the Lich King. Oh man, they had real tuning. Yeah, for real. I did a D4 moat run of a fallen with a group. Got like 40 last night in an hour or so. Going with the group is the key to slow experience gains for sure. Yes. Yes. Although then I'm dealing with fears and stuff, so that sucks. That sucks. Ooh, look, I've been waiting for this. Look, I have my 15 AAs. So check this out, guys. All right, hold on. I'm gonna buy all 5 ranks of Imminence for 15 AAs. I want to see how much my attack goes up. I want to see how much how many stats I get. So I'm at 56, 46, 47, 435. Let's see here. You ready? Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that attack now. Holy moly, man. Limited time only. Oh. Dragoon, you obviously have done more than enough, man. Thank you so much. You feeling okay, sweetie? Oh, Amanda's tired again. Oh my goodness, man. More than enough, Dragoon. Don't do it in solo instances. Seem to get way less despite kill speeds. 4 players in public D4 is way more motes. Yeah, anyone want to go to I'll do it. I guess I'll probably have to get fear resistance at some point too, but anyone want to go to D4 Befallen? Anyone? I'll go D4. I guess we can all start at level 10, yeah? Just going to Taco Bell for 2 tacos for $1. Dude, for real. I'll go MDA. I'll join for D4. All right, I'm gonna get Harp, MDA, and Dudabites because they're the first 3 that said something. So I'm gonna drop to level 10 just because I want to. So let me swap to this build. Let me drop to level 10. I think I'll go. Let me see loadout on this. I'll go Paladin, Wizard. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Paladin, Wizard. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Warrior, I guess. Rogue. No, I'll do Rogue. Paladin, Wizard, Rogue, just for the fun of it. Go ahead and save that there. If it wasn't work, it's all good. If Harp, MDA, and Dude Abides could let me know your character names, I'll invite you real quick. I'm bound in Guck, so I can't do anything there. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just double check my gear real quick. Oh man, I can't use a Cloak of Scales? Is that because of the focus? Oh, never mind. I'm a rogue. I thought it was a warrior. I'm a rogue, so I can't use Cloak of Scales. Give me 1 second to just get like what about that brew? Can I get brewers? I can do brewers, okay. Do I have any other good? I don't know if I can't remember all the loot I've gotten, so I'll just swap this out. Who cares? That's no big deal. However, I should probably yank that focus effect out. I just thought about that. Hold on 1 second. I'll get you guys invited in just a second. Stand by, please. Just want to make sure I have improved damage 3. That'll be good. Let's see. Then I need a belt. Let me just yank my Pally belt. The Girdle of Faith, is that what it's called? Hold on. Yep. Let me yank my Pally belt out. I'm not a monk. Then looks like I have monk wrists and monk shoulders. So I'll just do pauldrons of power, obviously. No big deal. Grab that. Then I'll do bracer. Can I do a Hotops in this build? I can't remember. Let's see. Yes, I can. Nice. I'll do Hotops. And then those are good. Those are good. Okay, offhand, and of course can't use the brooch, but I don't care about replacing. Oh, I guess I could replace that. That doesn't make any sense. Do like a ball. Replace it with the ball just for the fun of it. And then offhand, I mean, what the heck? I don't even know what I mean, I have a Vex. What do we got here? Oh, backstab damage. That's, oh, wait, I could do, the Afridi, right? Afridi War Spear. Ooh, I should level that up. It's only a 0.37. That sucks. You know what? It doesn't matter. Is that a primary only? Rats, it's a primary only. That's why we have it in the any slot. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to put that on, right? Yeah, it's okay. I'll do that. I still need an actual weapon in the offhand. I have a Vex Thorn here. That's a 0.6. What else do I have? What else do I have? I don't even know what I have these days. Razzia is only a 0.5. Crystalline, my crystalline spear is a 0.6. It's a Shadow Knight weapon. Pet. Oh, serpent. Okay, serpent's tooth. Here we go. We'll get a serpent's tooth in there. Very nice. Very. You know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that Valorian back on instead of this bad boy because I don't care. I'm only level 10. All right, cool. I think I'm happy with all of that. Oh, wait, and my necklace. Oh, you know what? I'll work up toward the necklace. It's okay. I'll work up toward it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Let's get McNug in there. McNug. I need to go ritual. Actually, wait, let me do abilities. We want to auto skill backstab. Okay, everything's auto skilled. I'll work on my spells and stuff here in a minute. We'll get McNug in. Where do I want to put this? I guess I'll put this up here for the fun of it. There we go. Who else do we need? Abes. Okay, let's get Abes in here. And then Anderial real quick. I'll catch up on chat in 1 second. Sorry, I was just getting my ducks in a row. Make sure you guys are level 10, by the way. I have no idea what level everyone is, but make sure you're level 10. You're 10. Anderial. I know what level you are. Abes. Let's make sure what level you are. Okay. Remember, this is just for a this is for moat grinding, so we want to take it nice and slow. That's a ritual. I'll ritual to where am I? WC, there we go. Do that. Abes, make sure you join the group, MDA, whenever you get there. Oh, you don't have a charge. Oh, okay. So, wait, let's see. It was Harp, then MDA, then do. Okay, Icy. So, Ice do you drift? You were the next person that said you wanted to go. So, Ice do you drift? I need to know your character name, please. And I'll get you in. Hook and ladder, bit. I'm telling you, man. Hook and ladder. Yeah, I'll put the Kara necklace on here in a few minutes. Good morning, Kosa Bear. Good morning. Don't call me out by name, sir. What does that even mean? I can tell you who drops those legs in just a minute, Smo. It's in my guide, but I can pull it up and tell you in just a minute. Stand by. Sure, Ice do ya? Okay, invite Ice do ya. Again, make sure you guys are level 10, please. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still. I'm level 35. Where should I be grinding for experience? Guck, Pez Ninja is pretty much the best place. Sandariel's 10. McNug is 10. I'm 10. Can you always down level or is your rogue? So my rogue is level 10, Unk. That's how it worked there. All right, we got Ice Duya in here. Okay, so can I spin up the instance now, and then when Ice gets here, he can just join? Is that correct? So we're gonna go D4, multiplayer, respawning. You can, okay. So you sure you're just creating email? Yeah, okay. Dum 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 dum. All right, let me create this. Yes, 10 is the level you'll start at anytime you swap classes, yeah. You ready to have a great day? Oh, we can do that. You know what? I'll go get my glove. Yeah, get dressed while I get my glove, and then I'll slather you up with mosquito cream, okay? I'll be right back. All right, so let's see here. So when Ice gets here, how do I, let me go to manage instance. Oh, that's not right. How do I see, crap, how do I see who's in the instance? I don't remember how to do that. It's not the dynamics zone. It's not this. Dungeons and Daddies. The just /. Hey Malik, what's up, man? Start here. Oh my god, this is even on a multiplayer. These guys are dying so fast. This is crazy. Like that. I'm sorry, just who? No, I'm saying, like, how do I see who's in the dynamics zone? Like, hold on one second, please. Please don't interrupt me when I'm talking like that. I just need to know, like, there's a window that should pop up to where I can see who's in the dynamic zone. Alt Z is this. Oh, there they are at the top. Okay, yeah, I didn't see their names at the top. Okay. I see. Yeah, this is what, I'm not talking about like who's literally in the zone. I'm talking about the window to see instance information like this. I just didn't see it whenever I opened it up there. So when Ice gets here, so when Ice gets here, he just puts himself in there. Is that right?
What is it? Noodles.
Ooh, noodles today, eh? Nice. How the heck am I just... How are we destroying these guys on a D? You love this game? You're such a goober.
Yeah, just play it a little bit.
Yeah, you can play it a little bit. Yeah. He puts himself in. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't need to add anything in there.
How do you move it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Savannah's playing. It's that button right there.
Attack.
That's right. Attack, Savannah. Attack. Attack. No, you are. Yeah, you are. Don't worry. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, look. Here's more. Okay, go ahead. Attack. Good job, Savannah. Good job. Look at Savannah go, guys. Maybe he slicks it. Maybe. Oh, Savannah. Sorry, Savannah wants to move. Okay, Savannah's in control, everyone. Savannah's in control. Where you go? You're about to... No, you can't go that way. You're gonna zone me out of the zone. All right, go this way. And she's out. Train to zone! Train to zone!
Let's go to the door.
Good morning, Nara. Get him, Savannah, get him! How do you open the door? You don't know how to open the door? Oh, dude, she's doing this by herself! Are you serious? You knew how to open the door?
I didn't know.
What the heck? She just grabbed. Oh my god.
Maybe I need to go to the other way.
Oh yeah, there's a rock blocking your way. How in the world did you know how to do that?
Well, I was just trying to.
And so look at her. She's opening the door. Oh my god, this is insane.
I need to go back.
Yeah, go back. You gotta go back, man. I can't believe you knew how to do that. That is insane. She's an EQ
I
savant.
need to go back and then try to go to.
Savannah the savant.
Look, I have some fun. Look.
This is insane.
Hey, don't bug my friends. I don't know what to do.
Oh my goodness.
how
It's
do
in
you
her
jump?
teens.
How do we jump?
Spacebar. Yeah, but you have to move and jump at the same time to get over something like that. Like back, can you back up? Back up. Now press the up arrow and jump at the same time. You're going backwards, go forwards. You got this, you got this, you got this. Oh, did you do it? Press forward, go forward. Okay, now hit P on your keyboard, hit P. Now go forward. Oh, so you're kind of stuck. It's a tight squeeze for you. It's a tight
I'm
squeeze.
scared.
Yeah, you can go to another room. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Now you have to buy her a gaming PC.
There we go. Let's go.
By the way, and Daryl, McNug, and Ice, my daughter's about to go to school, so this will not be our leveling experience all morning. I promise. She's about to go to school. EQ is known for its intuitiveness. Indeed. That's right. Let's go to
that's the same at store.
You can go that. No, it's a different door. You can go in that door.
I was asking you.
She's gonna lead us to victory. Oh, someone opened the door for you.
Oh, thanks.
Say thank you. Okay.
What's wrong? Oh, there's a lot of skeletons over here.
Mm-hmm.
I did attack, bro. Wait, maybe I need to turn.
You have to face him. Yep. Subathon gets Savannah a gaming PC. Oh my god. Protect her at all costs.
Someone killed.
Yeah, we're all very strong. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Ice is in the zone. Is that right? So I think we're good.
I see skeleton.
Yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta chase it down. Gotta show that skeleton who's boss. Man is dead. You guys are here. Hold on. Here, you guys are stressing her out because she wants to kill these things by herself. So I'm gonna take her. Savannah, I'm gonna take you to a different area. Okay. Here you go. Get that guy. Get that guy. Get him, Savannah. Get him. Man, you're good. You're good, kid. You're good. Okay, look. Oh, one's attacking you. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn. Nice. Good. Okay, now look. There's a door. Hold on. I'm gonna take you to this door. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Get it, Savannah. Get it. Back up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's not backing up, but that's fine. Brutal, are the befallen keys always in your backpack at all times? Why, yes, they are. You can see them in the last backpack on my list there. I do, Narimaru. Yep, I do.
I did like his sword.
Yeah, Alpinador, that's true. She could.
I did like his.
Oh, his sword that's flaming on fire. Hold on. She wants to see your sword. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool looking, isn't it?
Do you have that sword?
I do have that sword, yes. I do.
Wait, what is that?
Well, that's a pet. That's a skeleton pet. That's his pet.
What?
Yeah, his pet has a sword too. Isn't that cool?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Dragoon.
Legends
Savannah, we just hit
You've lost a
2,000
level,
subs.
but gained a lifetime of friendship with this community. Yeah.
2,000, baby.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Let's
Legends
go.
subscription. Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre.
It's all because of you.
You are welcome.
It's all because of you. You did it, Savannah. Way to go, dude.
What?
Way to go. Oh, way to go, Savannah. So proud of you. By the way, we shouldn't be on this level. We should be on the level below killing yellows and reds, but she kind of took over here, so I haven't pushed us there yet.
You took it.
Show and tell. Hey, we should be going this way. We don't want to be killing blues. We want to be killing yellows and reds. Let's go this way, everyone. You ready, Savannah? All right, drop down, Savannah. Drop down. You just walk. You can just walk down. Okay. See that yellow skeleton right there with the yellow name? Get him. Get him. Turn the attack on up there. Get him. Just press it once to turn it on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now we have this lady right here. We got to get her. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was controlling the mouse. Savannah doesn't like that. Savannah does not like that. Oh, there's another guy right there. There's another guy. Gotta get him, Savannah. You gotta get him. Oh, careful. There's a lot of skeletons in this room. Careful. Oh, wait. I gotta click this real quick. That off. Okay. This door right here, Savannah. That's the one.
Wait, you can also use.
Uh-oh, you got a lot of bad guys on you, Savannah. You better get to work. Turn on attack. Okay, whew. Okay, sit still. Careful. Dude, Dragoon, thank you so much for my 2,000 sub. I'm gonna shout out some names real quick. Dragoon. We had Zaladin, Draxon, Caduce, Shale, an anonymous gifter, Mr. Minmax, J Mud, Old Sallow. We had Mikey, Captain Paleblood, Ethan and Wheezy. Guys, thank all of you. I believe all of you guys either gifted or subbed today. Thank you so much.
No,
wow, you guys. Wow, we made quick work out of these bad guys, didn't we, Savannah? Every single person I just named contributed toward reaching 2K subs today, man. Mommy's calling you. Oh, do your hair, sweetheart. Oh, we can do medicine too. Go do your hair and I'll get the medicine ready. You go do that right now. I promise I'll get it ready. In fact, I have the tube right here. Give us 1 second, Mommy. Just throw on some mosquito cream. We got distracted with getting a 2,000 sub. No big deal. But we just want to cover just a little bit, right? Yeah. This one?
And let's see whether you have
Any others? Everything else feeling good? You want that one?
Then I will get some medicine from the doctor.
Yeah. Is that all you need today?
Because you remember they're so big.
I do.
And they were not really.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Hey, is that all you need? Just those spots? That's awesome. She's ready, Mom. That's awesome. Okay. Sorry, I had to put she's almost all better. Almost. Dude, this is insane how quickly I haven't gotten a single mote, by the way. This is insane how quickly we're able to kill things in a group. This is crazy. I think she deserves to skip school. It makes some spicy skiz. Oh my goodness. I think we need to drop down a level, man. I think we're too strong. I think we're too good. I think we need to drop down a level. Call it a day. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let's see if Gynoc aggroes us and pulls up half the zone. Then we'll have some fun. Let me get my shock of lightning mimed real quick. There we go. I think the mosquitoes gave up. Watch Broken Stoic pets. He's saying rank 10 pets are kind of broken. They have no delay in their attacks, especially when the weapon you give them is over 30 damage. That's nuts if that's the case. Holy cow, man. That's crazy, George. One up to hate for first time to farm some of the early gear from trash at 46. Does it need to be a raid instance or no. So if you're just doing trash, then all you need to do is spin up a personal instance with a charge, and then you'll just clear that stuff over and over and over and over again. Bet on the day. I bet a day on EQ could definitely be more educational than a day in kindergarten. She's in 2nd grade. She's in 2nd grade, all right? Ouch, this guy's hurting me a little bit. Good lord. I mean, I'm hurting him too, but jeez. Ow, ow, ow. Need to mim a heal real quick, I guess. Ooh, my backstab's level 21. I haven't gotten a single mote, man. This is crazy. Not a single one. Do, 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 do. Go ahead and get this guy. Group is taking them all for real, man. What the heck? What the heck? How do I get Tykar Rinlin to spawn for Soulfire questline? I don't even remember who or what that is. Can anyone answer Stash's question about Tykar Rinlin for Soulfire? I've already forgotten who that is or what that means. So any help for Stash would be greatly appreciated. Zoned into hair. Got a warning saying the zone was shut down in 50 minutes. Guess it's not to be today. You zoned into hair? The guy's in the bar. It's a random. Oh, that's right. Yeah, just you can either jump picks Stash or just wait right next to the bar and he'll spawn within like 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. We're about to leave. Hold on one sec. Oh, dude, I'm almost dead. Look at this. This is crazy.
No, I can help you. I'm good.
No, I need to regenerate some health, mana, and endurance. Look at this.
What can help you?
You can?
Yeah.
Well, right now I just need to wait because. Stop. Right now we just need to wait. So go ahead and sit down. Oh. Just have to wait it out.
Why is not going in?
Bard will sing to you.
Why is not going in?
Well, so that guy right there is, I think he's trying to, or he is healing me, and then we're just gonna wait around for a little bit of mana and endurance. I can help you. I'm good. She's a goober. You ready to have a great day today, kiddo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I am.
Yep, I am. You are gonna have a great day today, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, but still, you want?
Oh, you want to do our mantra?
Yeah.
You ready? You ready? Here we go, guys. Here we go. We got to do this loud and proud, right, Savannah?
Yeah.
Say good morning, Clado.
No.
No, he just said good morning. You say good morning, Clado.
Good morning, Carlo.
Okay. What kind of day you gonna have? Make sure you're talking normally, okay? Really emphasize those R's.
But why are you talking loud?
Oh, no. You can talk loud, but I want to hear those R's, okay?
Okay.
What kind of day you gonna have?
A good day.
What kind of day you gonna have? What kind of friend are you gonna be today?
A good friend.
What kind of student are you gonna be today?
A good.
Just good. Just not great, just good.
No, good student.
A great student. All right, let's see here. Who's gonna work hard today?
Me.
Who's gonna have fun today?
Me.
Who's gonna have a yummy lunch today?
Me.
Ooh, what are you having for lunch today?
I'm having noodles.
Noodles?
Pears,
Oh.
veggie straws.
Ooh.
Napkin.
And a napkin. Oh, she's gonna eat a napkin today.
That's it.
Yeah, she loves eating napkins.
No.
Big napkin eater, this one.
No, because I was just telling off my stuff, but I don't eat.
Oh, right. Who's wearing a cute headband today?
Me.
Who's fancy and beautiful today?
Me.
Who's smart in this household?
Me.
What about me?
No, I'm
What? What do you mean? What do you mean no?
I'm smarter.
Such a goober. You're such a goober. It's just because I'm yelling, Black. I normally don't yell that loud, but she likes to do that little thing, so that's why it's peaking like that. What am I doing, dev chat? And we can submit questions, thoughts, and spreadsheet for impossible use. Yeah, thank you, George. Forgot to wipe your mouth. Well, go wipe your mouth, silly. What a goober. What a goober. This is ridiculous. I have not gotten a single mote. This is crazy. Oh, there's the alarm. I haven't gotten a single daggum mote. Oh, Savannah, there's a mummy here that wants to fight you. There's a mummy that wants to fight you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, turn on attack. Yep. Good, good, good. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Who's gonna win? You or the mummy?
Me.
You? Oh, okay. Oh wow, yeah, you did win. That was awesome. Wow. Wow. Ooh, 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 look, there's more down there.
Yeah,
You want to fight two guys at once?
I was going.
Pause. Pause. Okay.
Yes,
You ready?
yes,
Okay,
yes.
I'm gonna. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go, Savannah. Here we go. You got him. You got him. You got him. Here, okay, there. It's on. It's on. Attack is on. Attack is on. You ready?
Mhm.
Oh, you got him.
I think we're playing on the playground.
You're gonna fight on the playground?
No, I think I want to play.
Oh, you're gonna play. Good. Don't fight in the playground.
I don't want to fight.
No, don't fight your friends. No, no, no.
I take piggybacks on Paisley.
Yeah, for real, Dragoon.
I take piggybacks on Paisley.
Oh, you do piggybacks? That's cool.
But I'm
Your
kinda
friends are very
heavy.
strong.
And also, I'm kind of heavy now because when I get on her, she kind of squats.
Oh, yeah.
And then,
Oh, I know.
then my teacher said, "Don't hold hands when you're skating." And
Mhm.
and then Paisley asked, "You want to hold hands?" And I was like, "No." And then I said yes. And then we hold hands, and we didn't get cuts
Oh, you didn't get cuts?
No.
I'm glad you didn't get
Because-
cuts.
because there's a sharp part on it.
Oh, a sharp part on your skates. Oh,
But
I see.
We
I see.
didn't
I see.
get cut.
Good. I'm glad you didn't get cut. Oh my, I don't want you to get hurt. Holy moly.
But I still would have fun with Paisley when I'm
She's gonna play EQ in the playground. She's the hero. Everyone else are the skeletons.
And also, we like playing freeze tag.
Freeze tag. Never heard of it before. Never heard of it before. Oh my goodness. So
Can I
strong.
do it again?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey! No!
All right. Ooh, that hurts my neck. Let's not go too crazy.
Okay, let me do it one more time.
No, I said that hurts my neck. We don't want to do it one more time after someone says it hurts. Stop it. All right. You ready to have a great day?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do this, guys. I'm just gonna go AFK for a quick minute to drop her off at school. I'm so sorry to drag you three in here. I feel like I've just been mooching off you for the past few minutes. So I'm just gonna stay right here. There won't be a mob that spawns. So you know, don't let me die or anything like that. And you want to say anything to everyone before you leave, kiddo?
Bye.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. All right, go give mommy a hug and a kiss. I'll be right back, team. Oh, careful of that coffee. Careful. I'll be right back. Stand by, everybody. If any motes drop, make sure I loot them. Okay. Very important. Make sure I loot them. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Let me just run her to school real quick. Then when I get back, I'll actually be able to contribute to the group. BRB, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. Man, I am just, whew, I am on top of it, baby. Look at me go. Ooh, look, some damask sleeves, eh? Not a single mote? This is crazy, man. Not a single mote. We still have a minute left. Hey, everyone, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go and auto sell this. All right. Let me actually catch up with everyone here. So sorry for basically doing nothing the past 30 minutes we've been in this dungeon together. Was not my intention, to be clear. Okay. Let's do this, all right? Let's do this. I see McNug is dead. Ice is almost dead. What's killing you guys here? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, at long last, a dadgum mote. I'm gonna store them, and we'll see what I come out with here. Looks like I don't need these anymore. Gotta auto sell that, destroy. Oh dang, there we, okay, now we're cooking. Now that I'm actually playing, the game's like, okay, now you can get motes. Okay, okay. Here we go. What kind of day are we gonna have? What kind of day are we gonna have? Well, guys, thank you so much for an amazing start to the day today with all the gifted subs, Pythias's monstrous super chat, etc. 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 Do we need to be out of combat for McNug to respawn? I think so, right? All right. Ooh, ding 12. How exciting. All right, I guess we need to hold combat, right? Okay, sorry about that. Question for you. Are any of the old Hate and Fear single class armor drops worth keeping or go rust? I mean, I don't know. Hey, Clyceps, good morning. I really don't know. Oh my god. How many things we just aggro? Jeez Louise. It's one of those things to where I always tend to keep one copy of everything just in case I ever want to use it. But I don't know, man. So many things are just not that good. But yeah, some of them are best in slot depending upon your build and your you know what stats you're working toward. Yes, Royale. Not only do I have it in the guide, but I have a video on my YouTube channel about it as well. So make sure you check out the video. It's called a quick buff macro video guide, something like that. Yeah, it's within the past like 2 or 3 or 4 videos. It's not too old. McNug, do you need us to come help you get back to us? No, I think it's McNug right there. Never mind. I think we're good. Oh my god, how many did you aggro? Help him quick! Holy crap! Holy crap, McNug! Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'll move this down here. That way I can see if someone needs a lay on hands, which it looks like McNug might need that lay on. Okay, looks like somebody already did it. Good, good, good. How many did you aggro? Yes. It's like somebody gifted a bunch of subs or something in here. It's incredible. Man, seriously, thank you guys so much for just being so wonderful this morning. I mean, seriously, just wonderful this morning, man. What an awesome, incredible way to start a day, you know? Just incredible. I think we're gonna make it, team. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're okay. By George, we did it. It took all my mana, but by golly, we did it. And the chat's heart grew 3 sizes that day. Chat, you should consult a doctor. I've gotten 3 motes. Okay, so far I've gotten 3 motes. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal. You said you wanted Motes. He's helping. Hey, Scoop, what's up, man? It ain't a poll unless your extended target is full. Yeah, I haven't been feared yet, but I'm sure I will be at some point. Indeed. Good morning, Scoop. Good morning, everybody. Make sure you guys have joined the Discord. I've got a new join system in play, new whatever you want to call it, a role system, new join system in place on Discord. I set it up last night, finally. Oh yeah, definitely we should be doing Dark Elves, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Do 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 do. Get 'em, boys. Man, imagine how quickly we're going to be killing things here in the next few levels, let alone level 18 with garrisons. Good God. Gonna be nuts. Did somebody mention gifted subs? No, they're not called gifted subs anymore. They're called dragoons. Look at all the dragoons we've gotten today. Is that D4? Yeah, David, we're in D4. Yeah. I didn't get feared till we tried to kill the artisan thaumaturgist. Oh, I think someone's pet just flopped. Womp womp. Womp womp. Go. Wanna make them the goon squad? I guess so, yeah. Looks like we have her aggroed, okay. I guess who ran ahead? Somebody's just like, nah, I don't feel like fighting her. I'll go fight something else. You made me not sub. You made me not sub. What does that mean? You made me not sub. Can I trade that? Oh, I can trade this. Okay, I'll trade that to somebody. Nice. Right, I'm going to drop into balance and recovery here. Ooh, hello. Make that 4. I don't want to face pull too much, you know. Gotta be careful. This is fun. This is fun hanging out with you guys in game. Though this is nice. I'm so used to doing everything by myself. Let's get some endurance and some mana back, and then we'll start cranking the spells again. Going offensive now. Heck yeah, dude. Brutal doing group content on sub. Group content to my MMO for shame. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be a team player. You know what I mean? Just trying to be a team player. By the way, I am not going to be leading this group. If one of you guys moves in a direction, I'm just going to follow, for the record. Because I'm going to be just keeping up with chat, relaxing, hanging out. So I am not going to be the one choosing which way to go, for the record. This thing. Oh God, a couple of you guys are charmed because of this rogue enchanter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Whew, that was terrifying. Holy crap. Karen necklace and he's grouping. Oh, that's what you give. I know, for real. That's what I get. I'm telling you, man. Grouping. Let's see. Is your... All right, coming. Sorry, I'm responding to YouTube comments over here. Sorry. Coming. Oh. Ooh, you know, let me try striker instead of offensive here. I'm curious what that'll look like. See how much endurance I He's on auto follow. Quick and busy run into KOS. Please don't do that. Please don't. Good morning. Good morning, Face. Question about the monk build. Is there a reason most of your BiS items do not have dex on it? Yeah, because I am favoring strength over dex for stronger, more attack, i.e. things die fast. Or faster, I should say. Okay, hold on, wait. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Godspeed, everybody. Wait, why is Soldier attacking me? What did I do? What the heck? What a jerk. All right, this guy's a paladin druid. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. You don't stand a chance, Baron. Not a chance, baby. Love over lava. Let's see if he can swim. Baron down. Moving on to Soul. Man, where are these daggum motes? This is crazy. Yeah, so anyway, Face, I do favor strength over dex. Just for the raw attack. Oh man, I am just taking some damage over here. Look at this. Sweet googly moogly. I do have everything on auto skill, right? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to lay on hands just because hey Jeff, good morning. You complain about group experience, but look how fast you're going. Is it just the Mez charm? If the other bothers me in groups, solo don't deal with it. Groups shouldn't. Let me save all those AAs. Yeah, save those AAs. Yeah. Where can you find my monk build? Well, my main is a Pally Monk Enchanter bit, if that's what you're talking about. If you type in the command guide, then the guide has a couple of tabs about that specific build, and then just a bunch of generalized tips and tricks as well. Yeah, Beezy, this is so nice, just kind of cruising with these guys. This is fun. Dun, 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 dun. HP. 1 second. I'm responding to another YouTube comment. I'm coming, team. Don't worry. I'm coming. Hang on. Let's see. Go. What do we got? Okay, we have more. Next room, we can lol poll. Nice. Gripping's fun. Who are you and what did you do with Brutal? I'm just hanging out, man. You know what I mean? Just hanging out. Guide command in chat. Sorry, I'm a little new and familiar. Yeah, no problem, Bit. So if you type in !guide, then it'll feed you the link to the guide. Versili's Brutal. I got the last part. Grats, Versili's. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, man. My favorite ranger pastime with AFK auto follows. Lava love, drowning, skirting the edge of cliffs, having them climb tall trees, then leap. Oh my goodness. Why did it take so long to drink a potion? They need to be like bottoms up and half a second cast time. How long does it take? I don't even know. Bye, George. Brutal's in a group. I am in a group. Look at these guys. Dude, we're just cruising, man. We're cruising. Any advice for dealing with these Sonic bats in Soul B? Don't go to Soul B. Problem solved. No, I mean I don't ever deal with the bats because I literally never go to Soul B for that reason. There is a reason why I stay in Guck. It is quick, it is easy, and it is consistent. But if you are, bored of Soul, if you're bored of Guck, or if you want to go to a different zone, maybe there's something in Soul B you want. LOL, Mez, that kind of stuff, I guess. Root. Yes, Angela, I'm in a group. What is this? What is this? This is crazy. Who'da thunk, right? Who'da thunk? Shadow Knight's going down. Go. Rogue next. Brutal, can you take a moment and explain effects? Affliction Haste 2 as an example, and the wiki shows 7 levels. Are those levels for Affliction 2 or for Affliction and then its level? Are they additive? Hold on. What are we talking about? Naramaru. So if you're talking about focus effects, so let's use my what? Oh no, I've been feared. Oh man, I am boogieing. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, I'm back. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No worries. I'm fine. Oh, 1 second. It looks like I'm auto selling stuff, which is not what I want to be doing. 1 second here. Let's get rid of this one and this one just to be safe. Just to be safe. So anyway, let's use my improved damage 3 focus effect from the White Dragon Scale Cloak. Is this what you're talking about? Like these focus effects, Naramaru? Because essentially what's happening with your focus effect is once a focus effect is on an item, and you read it here, if you read this focus effect, it increases the damage of spells by up to 20%. It'll decay on spells over level 60. Is that yes. So whether it's improved damage, whether it's improved healing, which I don't have because it's on my other item. What other focus effects do I have? I have, okay, Enhancement Haste 2 from Golden Afridi boots. So essentially, anytime you're casting spells that these focus effects are targeting, you know, dots, nukes, heals, whatever it is, you will benefit from, you know, either faster cast times, lower mana cost, things hitting harder, healing for more, that kind of stuff. For example, with Improved Damage 3, if I cast a heal, Improved Damage 3 doesn't affect healing whatsoever because we're talking about damage spells. Ooh, a moat. However, if I cast my Shock of Lightning, in fact, I wonder if I can show you. Hold on. Might be able to show you here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to show you. Let me scroll up. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I can't. Oh, dagnabbit, I can't show you because combat is scrolling too fast. But essentially, when a focus effect actually takes effect. Oh, hold on. I don't want to leave my guys high and dry here. Hold on. Got Baron. When a focus effect takes effect, you'll see a message in your combat log saying your White Dragon Scale Cloak has a shimmering, and you now hit harder, or your Idol of the Underking shimmers, or whatever the phrasing is, and you now heal for more and that kind of stuff. And that's all it is you want to have the focus effects that your build needs. For me, I focus on, no pun intended, damage because I nuke, healing because I heal, and then spell haste because I'm casting spells, and so on and so forth. How come I'm not nuking right now? What is this? Hold on. Is he? Oh, it's because he's in the daggum door. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I was targeting soldier. Never mind. Yeah, so as long as you have focus effects in your build that your build benefits from, like if you're a dot class, you're going to want affliction haste, you're going to want affliction efficiency, I think is what it's called, that kind of stuff. So it just depends on your build. But they had a lot of them come into play for a lot of builds. Full white because Brutal was distracted. And correct, Massive is right, of course, that they're not additive. You will only ever use the maximum one that you have equipped. Is pristine studded leather no trade? Interesting, okay. Today I learned. Dropping a balance dance. That way I'm regenerate. Ooh, another mode, nice. Grab that. Where are we, team? Looks like we split up, boys. Got that. Soul Beat path runs past only one bat. He's fairly easy to run by without aggroing. Don't take the lava route. If you're an enchantress, stun lock them in the bats. If you're a paladin and cleric, lower guck is undead, so that's +2. Yep. Trying to grind motes while working on my main. Can't have it all. I see you haven't purchased the fear resistance perk for $5.99. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. Dear Mr. Streamer, put in the 3D spear in your innie. I think I did, didn't I? Oh, no, I took it out. Yeah. I decided to throw on the Serpent's Tooth because I'm favoring the... I guess I could. I had it in there earlier, and then I took it out for the breastplate. I guess I could. It's not like I'm gaining that much from this. All right, fine. I'll put it in. Fine. Whatever. There we go. Can I get a mulligan on a bad joke? Yeah, of course, man. We love you. We love you, Dragon. I did a Drunken Soulfire quest last night. Makes it a little more interesting. Nice. Any mana conservation 3? I don't think so. I'd have to double check. I don't think so. Changing class is still wiping steadfast A's. Shouldn't. No. Ooh, that's terrifying. Is there a mana? Yes. Is there a mana press 3 item? Let me check. Hold on. I can't remember. No, doesn't look like there's a mana press 3. There are 2 mana press 2 items. There's not a mana press 3 item. No. Yeah, Burning Affliction, that's what it's called. Thank you. How do you make your inventory window look like that? So, Hetty's hideout. You're gonna right click your inventory window and go to display types, and mine is legacy layout. Legacy layout. It looks like we have need to buff shielding. Oh, I have buffs. Look at this. Nice. Very nice. Time to clock in for my 8-hour shift to Plain Sky. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Yep, have fun. Don't forget to take a lunch break later. You're very welcome, Head. Very welcome. Corvin down. Oh, kind of wish they spread the class unlocks out to other zones. You know what, Symptom? I can appreciate that. I can definitely appreciate that take, man. Oh yeah, look at the motes, boys. Look at the motes. Thank you. I've gotten 7, a whopping 7. Has it only been 20 minutes? I feel like it's been longer than 20 minutes, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just having fun, man. I'm just having fun, baby. Got your sky item to... Ooh, nice. Ice. Nice. Playing any classes anyway, you're gonna do their sky quests, yeah. This... You know what's crazy is... Relatively quickly... We're gonna be just absolutely mowing these things down at 15, let alone 18. It's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. I mean, not that we're not mowing these guys down right now, but even still. Even still. I wonder what the damage looks like. You know, let me look at the damage. I'm curious what damage looks like here. Curious what everyone's doing. Let's go file, open and monitor. Brutal on Rivervale. All right, let me just look at, I don't know, all these guys. Oh, wow. You guys will never guess who's top damage. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. My. Ooh, look, another wand. I'm gonna have so many wands to give away. Oh my goodness. We're already acting as a wood chipper. Brutal can't get much faster. Oh, we can get faster. Believe me, we can get faster, my friend. It's happening. Had a cool idea about a new raid difficulty tier where you could upscale any zone to 50 plus and they drop sky items as well. Hank, I would love to see like intentional scaling like that, where it's like, okay, I want to do Befallen, like a level 50 version of Befallen. That'd be so daggum cool. I mean, I just want to spend more time in Befallen. You know what I mean? Do I have anything else I need to put on my bar? I don't think so, right? Oh, Ultra Vision. What the heck is this? What the heck is this Ultra Vision? I know what Ultra Vision is in the game, but why do I have it as a general ability? Is that a rogue thing? Good morning, Hyper Taco. How are you this morning? Dude, I'm doing fantastic. I'm hanging out with you, hanging out with everyone else here. I'm in Befallen. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this, baby. Found out I've leveled my Paladin Berserker and Enchanter the last 12 levels as hand-to-hand because the proc I put in my axe made. Oh my god, Hyper, you're insane. That is ridiculous. Holy cow, man. I want Fabled Zones, yeah. Shield of Stalwart Seas gives Ultra Vision, but is it... It becomes an ability? What the heck? Yeah, that's so weird. It becomes an ability. I didn't know that. That is so bizarre to me. How bizarre? How bizarre? Interesting. People were tired of not being able to see at night. Need to be more spiders and fear. Yeah, Optimus, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh, my
Jack,
tree,
is
my
Assassin Camp?
man.
What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the...
How the
high side
heck
of
are you, dude?
That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait, I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Good morning, Brutal.
Good morning, man. How are you? It's so good to see you, bud. Do you have a video for the game to make a sound when charmed? I don't have a video, but I can just show you how to do it real quick, Face. So you're gonna click your EQL button wherever it is on your interface. You're gonna go to Actions, Audio Triggers, and then in the audio trigger window right here, yoink, you're looking. So there are 4 charm spells for enchanters: Beguile, Cajoling Whispers, Allure, and Charm. And all you need to do is you need to make these 4 patterns. The pattern is right here. You're gonna make these 4 patterns your X spell has, and that's it. Beguile, Cajoling, etc. You're gonna choose a sound in the drop-down menu right here. Set your volume to whatever % you want. Mine's at 100, of course. And then click the create button and you're done. That's it. At that point in time, you'll have it, and you'll always know when charm breaks because of the audio trigger. Simple as that. The mayor of Befallen. How are the pillows? Dude, Widget, everyone is very happy with their pillow choice. Savannah even snuck in a blanket, if you can believe it. She twisted my arm and I couldn't say no. Accidentally cast Mallow on myself before the first boss. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, that's lovely. That's wonderful. Congratulations. Well, you know, All My Tree, it may have been a bit, but it's good to see you, buddy. And I'm really appreciative of the fact that you're still out here subbing, even though you don't have to be. Good morning again, J3. Yeah, bit. I tend to steer clear of a lot of stuff that's mega AI generated these days. I mean, heck, everyone's been talking about the Twitch AI thing over the past 24 hours. I opted out of that immediately. Thanks, but no thanks. And I'm not saying it's a bad program, and I'm not saying that AI doesn't have its place. It's just not something that I feel I need to engage with in this context. You know what I mean? I don't feel like it's something that that would necessarily benefit me, so you know, no big deal. But I'm not upset that it exists, nor am I upset if someone else is using it, because that's totally fine. I'll grab those. When it says dev chat can't find it, so there is no official day or time or anything like that, Psychic. It is something that I'm attempting to work on and attempting to make happen. And if anyone out there has a question, has anything they want to submit to the devs, make sure you type in the command dev !dev, and that'll feed you a Google form to submit questions if you have one that you want answered. I love bard dotting myself. Way too many lizards. How dare you? We lizards, we know what we're about. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Doing shame. I go to engage D4 interrupt, and I clicked my buff set macro and removed all my mid spells. Oh, new drinking game. Anytime Brutal hums a song, take a drink, hammer. 30. Listen, Dice It All. I can't help it, man. It is something so like unconscious. Like I'm not conscious of me doing it. It would be it's an unconscious thing that I'm doing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because it wouldn't be a subconscious. Conscious. Oh my god, dude! When I say that word a few too many times, I can no longer say that word. It no longer sounds like a word to me. Conscience. Conscious. Conscious. A new. You want a DPS meter? Yeah. EQ log parser has it. EQ log parser has a DPS meter. Help! I'm going down. I don't have lay on hands. I've been bamboozled. Oh, actually, when I dropped into evasive stance, and that's not doing me any good. Somebody died over there, and Daryl died. We have a res. I have a res, I think, right? I can get you back here. I'll res you. Assuming I think I have a res. Hold on. Let's see. Spell. What level am I? 14. Surely I have a res spell at this point, right? Let's see. Res. Maybe out of luck. Do we have any clerics in the group? You, McNug is a paladin. Ice is a well, we're all paladins. Don't think we've got a res yet. Sorry about that. Apologies. It's like judicial. The more you say it, the drunker you sound. Judicial. I don't have pain up. You wish to be transported to McNug? No? Oh, you summoned him. Look at this guy. Wow, nice. What a fella. Is there a way to link your charm pet? Yes. So in EQ log parser, right click the NPC. Here, let me show you. Hold on one second. Let's say that this Shadow Knight is the pet that I wanted to charm. You would right click it and go to change NPC to pet, and then boom, you're locked in. You're good to go. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh my god. I think someone may have trained us. Sweet googly moogly, man. We have a Sokka on down. I think you may have accepted that that summon at the wrong time. Call me crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, guys, it's been fun. This has been a lot of fun. I don't think we're making it out of this one alive. Don't think we're, only I had an AoE mez. If only. Train not to zone. Yeah, for real, right? So, were you in combat when you took that summon? Because, something tells me that somebody might have been in combat when that summon went out. So, I think I'm charmed right now. Is that what's going on? Yeah, looks like I'm charmed. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Good lord, that was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh, it took me about 30 or 35 kills. Screaming Onion. You can do it. Defensive, defensive. Yeah, dude, let's word to the wise, make sure you don't take summons when you have aggro. I get res at 12? I do? Wouldn't it be, was it under heals? I don't, nothing on there. I mean, I have all my paladin spells. I don't think so. Maybe get res at 10, 12 as a cleric. Yeah, let me go to category. Resurrection. Okay, looks like I have a resurrection at 22, not 12. 22. Reanimation gets it at 22. I'm close. I'm 14. I'm close. I'm close. I don't... Am I crazy? I don't think so. I'm gonna say it's 100% wrong. Because in game, I have every paladin spell except for the quested spell, and the first res I get is the res at 22 called Reanimation. Yeah, I think cleric gets it at 12, not paladin. All right, where are we going? We dropping down the well? Do. We good? All right, dropping down. Here we go. Don't mind me, just stuck in the wall here, stuck in the well. No problem, no problem. All good, hunter. No worries, man. All good, baby. Hey guys, come here often. Yeah, I'll eventually quest for Divine Might. Eventually. Haven't gotten there yet. Hear that last heap real stuck in the well? Oh my goodness. Yeah, get wrecked, will-o-wisps. These will-o-wisps don't mean nothing. Gynoc here. Stinking Gynoc. Look at this goober. Oh my god, look at all these NPCs. This is ridiculous. Stinking Gynoc. Yeah, it's a huge, they're very magically resistant. Yeah, they're magically resistant. Gynoc train for real. Ridiculous. What bags are you using in your bank slots? We really need more bank space. Most of them are just, you know, normal backpacks. I think I have 5 10 slotters from dragons and gods, I believe. But they're not all 10 slotters yet. Gynoc drives his own train. Look at me go, man. Back in Befallen, baby. Locked and loaded. McNug says he has a spacious rucksack. He has, oh my, you have 12 spacious rucksacks? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna wail with my subs. I'm gonna pay my mortgage with my subs. Are you insane? Oh my god, that's crazy. I have full dragon bags in the bank, mostly on character 1 storage bag. Jeez. Another thing on EQ log parser. Now I've turned the NPC into a pet. Every time I fight something with the same name, it now doesn't show. Oh, like if you charm a rogue and you kill a rogue, it doesn't show that. That's interesting. I've never thought about that. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's not like it's some obscene amount of money. It's not like we're not talking $1,000 or something over here. It's not crazy. I mean, I personally don't want to drop the money on it, but you know, that's just me. It's just me. Does anyone know if you do the 24 lockout for Plane of Fear? I know there's only 1 drop in the boss, but what about the mini boss? Yeah, the mini bosses drop loot as well, Pomlet. Yep. It's like you could get the gloves and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Do. My buddy bought 6 spacious, then stopped playing at level 4. Good, that's insane. Good lord. Ooh, up to 12 motes. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I can do? Do I have any? Oh, okay. If I take 4 of these. Not 4, 3. I take 3 of these. That brings up to a plus 4. Okay. And I take 3 more. Turn this one into a tier 4. And then I put that bad boy in here. Oh, now we got a tier 5. Oh snap! Time for a leveling. Time for a leveling necklace, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Look at me go. Look at me go. I finally have it equipped. Sweet googly moogly, man. It's happening, baby. Finally. Best in slot for leveling. Yeah. Go and grab this and this, then this into this, another tier 5. Then we're gonna fold this tier 5 and make it a tier 6. Oh snap! Now we're up to a tier 6. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, that was close. I didn't realize you guys had gone in here. Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't think they did massive. I don't think they've talked about it at all. Dude, Ice, you're about to die there, buddy. You need a heal? Let me heal you real quick. Region the cat necklace only goes up an even upgrades, correct? No, I just went from 7 to 8. So no, it's not even only. I think we left someone we left McNug back in the other room. McNug, are you there? McNug! Heal up Ice real quick. Oh, went for DoorDash. I see. Okay. I see. Try to heal myself. Wonder if the devs are gonna make ornamenting available in game. Tired of my busted gebs. I like the way gebs look. Uh oh, McNug. Looks like McNug has aggroed some stuff. Uh oh. Gotta make our way back there quick. I like how just me and Ice's pet here. I'm coming, boys. Hang in there. Okay, looks like we got a priest. Let's go ahead and burn him down. Dude, leave no man. Leave no what's the thing from Trolls where the very beginning moving, no one gets left behind or something like that. Yep, we'll never leave you behind, McNug. Never. I think it goes up 1 every upgrade. Yeah, it does, as far as I know. Yeah. No troll left behind. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Redman. Yes. No icks are left behind. Lizards together strong. Look at us go, man. We're rocking and rolling, baby. We're rocking and rolling. No troll left behind. Kill her again. But I'm a half elf. Well, that's your fault. Oh no, you're on your own, pal. You're on your own. Guess you're behind then. Way too many golem wands. My god. Way too many. Way too many. It's Ranger right here. I'm a little low on health and endurance, so I'm gonna try to get some endurance back. We could try to get some mana back. Try to get some HP. Ooh, I get my oh, I'm about to hit 15, which means I get my level 15 nuke. Yeah, man. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, there it is. Let's see, direct damage, flame shock. Let's go. Let's go. Also have shielding now. Let's get that. Holy armor. Yelp. I have not been buffing myself, obviously. Resistant skin. Ooh, instrument of knife. Not that it matters in these guys, but still. Okay, we're good. Let me quick buff. Here we are. We have now buffed quickly. Yeah, Caspian, we just haven't heard anything about the 50 slaughter, but you know, maybe one day, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, looks like we have a Shadow Knight back here. Drop it off into. Ooh. No troll left behind. See, that would make a lot more sense if we were trolls. Ooh, emote. What level is everyone? 14, 14. What the heck? How did I get 15? You guys didn't. What the heck? All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Streamer privilege. AFK experience bonus. All right, listen here, man. Listen here, man. BZ, I'm on Rivervale, which, by the way, let me do a quick little recap or plug or whatever you want to call it. In no particular order. Number 1, I'm on Rivervale. If anyone on Rivervale needs or wants an invite to the guild, send me, Brutal, a tell. We've got 535 members in the guild right now. We're doing a guild group in Befallen for Motes, leveling alts. That's fun. If you have not joined the Discord, Twitch and YouTube, you have a Discord link below the stream. You can also type in the command Discord to be fed the URL, or simply go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. All of those will get you to the Discord. Once you're in Discord, it'll walk you through the process to unlock the EQL channels and all that fun stuff, so do that if you want to. If you're watching on Twitch, follow. If you're watching on YouTube, sub. Speaking of commands, if you guys have not typed in the command dev, that's !DEV. By doing that, you will be fed a Google form link, and that Google form link will take you to a Google form, believe it or not. And you can submit questions for a potential, hopeful, maybe possibly one day developer or designer stream. And you can also let me know who you want me to interview, whether that be Secrets, Rogan, Sisyphus, Moth, whomever you want to hear from. You can go ahead and submit that request as well. I am working on some stuff on the behind the scenes. There are no guarantees in place, but in due time, hopefully. And by in due time, I mean relatively soon, I'm hoping. Trying to think. Oh yeah, then if you guys need anything related to the guide, if you need me to update anything related to the guide or clarify anything or change anything, whatever it may be, feel free to check out the guide. You can type in the command and pull up the URL for that as well. Oh man, Beezy, join us! Come get on Rivervale, man. Heck yeah, brother. Get on Rivervale. Make it happen, Captain. There's 2 others in our group that aren't in static. What? What? Guck Gang and Dungeons and Daddies? Boo! Boo! You should, Beezy. You absolutely should, man. What if there's a guild cap? I don't know. I really don't know. I think Alia is the one that is over a lot of the class design things. Would love to hear more from them. Okay. I can maybe make that happen. I don't know if I can try. Are you still leveling 1 class at a time? I am at Cavo. I know it doesn't really matter at this point in time, but yes, I am. Did you say guild group? And I was like, which one? I can talk to them anytime I want. Group Saitoko on the regular. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome, Ice. You did say guild group, and I was of course, Beezy. Interesting that the Royal Guards and Crushbone are sneaking. Oh, fancy. Bro, I sent you a guild invite request in game for. Okay, let me tab over here. Okay, Raz. So yep, let me get Raz in the guild here. Raz Tog, I got you. Raz. Nice, I can trade that away. Trying to get some stuff to give away to you guys. Probably being the key word here. What's the most fun trio to level after you hit 50 with Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Probably gonna keep Paladin now that I've got Sky Gear. Yeah, I love builds where I can just turn on auto attack and then spam a nuke like I'm doing right now. So this, for example, is Paladin, Rogue, Wizard. So much fun. But that means I'm giving up my my AoE mez and my charm and that kind of stuff. So I guess it just depends on what you really want out of the experience, Just tuning in. How did Brutal get mercenaries in his instance? No. Mercenaries? Oh my god. That's amazing. Do any bards in chat know, is Psalm of Vitality actually a damage shield? It's listed as such, but I only see it increasing resistance AC, no damage. Ooh, Balthazar, I don't know for sure. Rogue, Wizard, low leveling, other classes is nutty, yeah. Found Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter fun as heck. Yep. Try Necromancer, Paladin, Bard, max haste, huge dexterity, Spellblade, life tap your way. There's no way that Spellblade Well, I guess there's not a wizard. Never mind, there's not a wizard in that comp. I was about to say there's no way that Spellblade is doing more damage than just spamming a nuke, but sorry, I have a wizard on the brain. I apologize. Good morning, Ismail. I charmed so many mobs. Yeah, everyone's charmed. Yeah. Hello, Corvin. Any tricks for finding all tunic Jarden in EC? All tunic. Oh yeah. So he's So when do you know what the building he spawns in? When you are at the building he spawns in, turn north, walk for about 10 seconds, and then turn east and walk for about 2 minutes, and he's on that path. And then just spam target, spam his name with a target macro, or just, look for him, I guess. It's not a reroll Slade as in this is what I'm playing from now on. This is I want to farm motes, and this is just a good way to farm motes, hang out with people, level an alt, etc, etc. The name of the guild, Vlak, is static. The name of the character to invite you is me, Brutal. Doodly doodly doo. Dang, Ice, that's huge! I bought Master of All for the second specialization and it doesn't seem to be working. That's weird, Smo. That's weird. Uh-oh. Honestly, they need to up the emote drop rate slightly in D4. Hate fear to be close to this. It's just not as good. That's... I figured hate would be worthwhile. That's crazy. I know a lot of people like going to hate to do motes. Especially if they don't want to level an alt, Get some mana and let me lay on hands. I'll get some mana and endurance back. Her dots are best damage compared to direct damage. I mean, not for this. There's no way. There's no way. Things die way too quickly. Ain't no way. That's weird at first when I bought it. It keeps saying the specialization was leveling with my skill. So you have to log out and log back in and see if it fixes it. That typically fixes the issue for people. Ooh, Grats Toast. Nice, man. I can't get over this dude's Dungeons and Daddies tag. Oh my goodness. Directions are spot on. I aim to please, Stash. I aim to please. Oh my god, my auto attack's not on. Dang nabbit. Dungeons and Daddies is a podcast. The first season was really good. The second fell off and kind of lost interest in it. That's interesting, Coralina. Full stack Necromancer dots, 1 Ultra Crit across the stack on any D4. I get about 2. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, Ice. I love that. Huge! Yeah, I can't wait to start playing more of a dot-based build one of these days. I love damage over time builds in video games. Like when I used to play WoW, I played Affliction Warlock for, a season or an expansion, whatever it was. God, I love damage over time. It's so much fun. Good morning, Digitalist. How are you? You know where I can buy Shadewood bow staves? I have no idea, Zuwing. Does anyone know where Shadewood bow staves are sold? Anyone know? You use an MMO mouse for EQL. So here's the weird thing. When I played WoW, I was an unapologetic keybind everything except Bloodlust or die. With EQL, I click half of my stuff because it's such a simple, simple experience, which is so weird, man. I've never, ever clicked things. I have most stuff bound, but I'll still click things just because I've been too lazy to bind them, which is so weird to me. Yes, I do have an MMO mouse, and I do have most of the buttons bound. Yeah. I'm playing a dot build. I like it a lot. I wish there were more AoE dots. Yeah. Give it time, man. Give it time. We have so many things to look forward to. It's nuts to think about. If you had to make a dot-based trio, what would you do? Shaman, Necromancer, Monk, I guess. You know, the popular build. Gameplay in EQL is slower so you can click more comfortably. Yeah. EQ is just an easy game, man. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah, we ain't running plus 18s out here. EQ is so simple, it makes clicking seem more interactive. That's an interesting but also a good way to look at it. Yeah. Every time Brutal hums, do a shot. Listen, man, I can't help it. It keeps me focused. It's just autopilot stuff. Yeah, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Necromancer. That'd be a lot of fun. I agree. Want to level up a Shaman to put with my Necromancer? Do it. Do it. Dude, I'm about to finish my second cup of coffee.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Larry!
Oh, that donation
Yes!
landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again. He can't possibly take another hit.
Woo!
Wink, wink. Come on. Do it.
Brutal, what happened? I come back from AFK and you're back in the fallen.
Listen, man, I got motes to farm, dagnabbit. All right, I got motes to farm, baby. I gotta do what I gotta do. Did we lose? We lost somebody. Who did we lose? Thank you so much for a very generous super chat. I appreciate that. Kithius is holding down the top. We got Kithius. We got no one from Twitch. We got Kithius as today's top super chatter. Bendrick and oh wait, I need to fix Kithius. Hold on. And now we have Kithius. Wow, Kithius is #1 daily and #1 monthly super chatter. That's incredible, man. Incredible. Kithius, I don't know if you're still listening, dude, but thank you so much, man. What an absolutely incredible. Thank you. Lock that. That over 1. Ooh, another moat. Nice. Very nice. Let's go with that. Thank you. Thank you. It's Baron taken care of here. Give it up for Larry. Scary Larry. Thank you, buddy. This is wrong to click and wow. Yeah, I'll die before I click and wow. No clicking allowed. I got alt to feed. Woo! Drudro. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much, Drudro. Or not thank you, but Drudro Grats, I should say. Not thank you. Grats on 50, man. Grats.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. You have been slain by a monstrous donation. I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow card. Maybe even a red.
I'm #1 now.
You stinking goober. Oh, thank you so much, man. What a stud. What a stud. Dude, YouTube, we're not even halfway through the month and YouTube is almost done with the monthly super chat goal. Absolutely insane. Thank you so daggum much, Larry. You are, oh, wow! Larry, you took the daily and the monthly spot. Holy crap, man. Whoa. Incredible. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Is that centered? No, it's not. Okay. Not centered yet. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't. 1, 2. How about that? How's that look? How's that look? That better? Mostly? Good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Man. Oh. Where is everyone? Okay, everyone's over here. Hold on. Larry, thank you. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. That is seriously crazy, buddy. Ooh, what is that? Tier 6? Sweet. Got a tier 6. We're cooking. Larry, is it a coincidence that you donate an absurd amount of money and then within a minute or two I get a tier 6 mote? I think not. Thanks, Larry. It's all because of you, baby. All because of you. Oh my goodness. Larry, is there any, so let me ask you guys a question, and I'm being super serious / sincere when I ask this question. When you guys do things like gifting subs, donating, super chatting, that kind of stuff, I feel like my just saying, oh, thanks, over and over and over again just isn't enough, if that makes sense. Is there something fun? Is there something purposeful? Is there something more I can be doing to show my appreciation, to give you a better experience? That kind of, like, you know what I mean? Because for me, I sit here, like, you do something like that, and I sit here, less EQL, more pillow stream. Handstands, stunner. If you want to see me break my neck, sure, yeah. We're doing it because of what you do / stream, not for the thing. I know you don't do it for the thank you, but I'm just saying, you know, it's funny you say that, Pizza Boy. I've done that in the past, in all seriousness. I really have, yeah. I don't do all those things, but we sub, and I think donate for the things you're already doing. What else are you gonna do? People are subbing because we like you. Do push-ups to match the, oh god, Tachos, if you want me to die, sure. When I streamed, I found it very awkward when people donated. It didn't sit right with me, so I stopped. I can appreciate that, Lennon, yeah. It sits well with me because it's how I pay my bills, so no complaints on my part.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. Oh, that donation was like a hill giant.
Oh, come on,
Very
man.
Big, large and lucrative. Like a hill giant.
How dare you, Larry? I see
I
a
just got
disposable
them
income
sent
and
to
raise you my own. P.
I just sent it. All right, hold on. I gotta recenter it. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, Kithius, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Holy cow. Kithius and Larry, thank you both. I appreciate you guys so daggum much, man. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to center those appropriately without having to manually do it. I used to have it set up that way, but when I swapped everything over a week or two ago, it broke it somehow.
YouTube super chat alert. Oh, that donation was like a hill giant. Very big, large, and lucrative. Like a hill giant.
You guys are just doing this to annoy me at this point in time because now I gotta recenter it again. Fine. Totally fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. Game on, friends. The donation awards have begun. Oh my god, man. All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta center. Hold on. I'm centering. Centering. No, that's not. That's the wrong direction. Hold on. Okay, that one looks good. Let's move this one over a little bit. All right. I think we're good. God almighty, man. Larry! Get this! Gonna need to buy more couches. I'm gonna have to buy a second couch, man. What the heck? Oh my god. Gentlemen, I say this. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know what it is. I was talking to my wife about this last night. Get the gorilla. What's the gorilla couch? I was talking to my wife about this last night. Because I've been streaming for a long time, and I told her there's something different about YouTube and Twitch when it comes to donating. You know, on Twitch, to donate you have to go through PayPal, and you either type in your credit card number or you link, you do it through PayPal. Whereas on YouTube, I guess it's better integrated, because the amount of, you can see the purple bar versus the red bar, the amount of super chats I get versus the amount of Twitch donations is insane. But look at the Twitch sub count versus the YouTube membership count, right? But it seems like people, of course, sub because of Prime and gifted sub. You can gift memberships on YouTube. My point being, I'm not well versed enough in how the platforms interact or what they prompt you to do and whatnot. It's so interesting to me to see how one platform, Twitch, just really drives subs, and another platform like YouTube seems to drive super chats. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twitch makes it annoying to donate. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, again, someone down. Oh, I was about to lay in hands, you buddy. I had you covered. Woo. YouTube makes it easy. It links to my Google Pay. Twitch doesn't. Yeah, I get it. That's interesting. Curious Brutal, why do streamers not use Venmo for donations? Honestly, I can't say, Jay Spaceman. For me, I use Streamlabs, and Streamlabs ties into PayPal and credit card donations, and YouTube, does its own thing. So yeah, Patreon. I have a Patreon, but I feel, I've tried to do Patreon many times before across the years, and the only time I've ever had a successful Patreon is before I became a partner on Twitch and had the ability for people to sub. I don't feel like, ooh,
Excuse me, has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone?
Thank you.
I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor?
Thank you. Yeah, baby.
I'm screwed. Oh, here's a YouTube
super
chat alert.
Chicago, look at this
guy. You have been slain by
Holy
a monstrous
crap.
donation. I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow card. Maybe even a red.
More pillows.
Chicago. Yeah, baby. Woo! My goodness, man. You guys are insane. We're about to hit the YouTube goal for the month. I'm gonna have a stretch goal. Golly, man. That should be in the tutorial. I agree, Philip. It should be in the tutorial. Wow. I have to buy me a coffee, but you only get like $12 out of $15 donation. Yeah. So the way that it works, donations are easy, like Twitch PayPal donations and super chats are easily the best bang for your buck in terms of the money you spend getting to, in this context, me, or getting to the streamer. Subs are probably the worst, but subs are also fun because it drives more people to the channel, so it serves a different purpose. Yeah, whenever you gift subs, I get less than half of what you spend, sadly, but subs builds the community, so they're again, it serves a different purpose. The stretch goal is more pillows. Which one pays more, the streamer, and doesn't take more from? Yeah, so Razul, so Donations slash super chats are the best in terms of getting money to the streamer, but not all things are created equally, you know? Like I said, subs builds the community up, which is extremely important too. What does a YouTube member give you? I'm betting people who sub to things on YouTube pay for no ads already. I think it makes sense that donations are already... Yeah, I sent them. I think you're absolutely right, man. Because when you become a member, I think you get the emotes, which is fun. Yeah, tier 3 subs are the best in terms of the subs, Chaos, but it's not better than just raw donations themselves. Raw donations are the best, hands down. But my philosophy, what I've always said, and the way that I like to think about it, operate, whatever you want to call it, is if somebody decides to do anything, whether it's a cheer, a prime sub, a gifted sub, a tier 1, 2, 3 sub, whatever, a donation, whatever it is more than I could ever ask for or expect. You know what I mean? Like for me, I have gone through years where I've had very, very, very few people watching me and donating and subbing and whatnot. And then I go through, you know, periods of time like this where people are unbelievably generous. I mean, just insanely generous like this, you know? It's crazy. I used to get like $2.50 from Prime subs, Joe. Now it's I don't remember what it is now, but now it's less than that now because they've changed the way that Prime works. But again, the way that I look at it, man, I don't care if it's a Prime sub or whatever. That's more than I could ever hope to make, if that makes sense. The fact that anyone does anything is incredible. And the fact that anyone's here watching me at all, whether you're an active, you know, chatter, whether you are
that's an EverQuest Legends donation. Ah, Brutal has
Look at
fallen
this.
to the ground.
Look at this.
And he can't get up. Baby got ballet. It's a reference, an old reference to it. I've fallen and I can't get up. It shows my age. All he did was feign death. He's okay, folks. He just feigned death.
Raw donations. Speaking of awkward, also is the graphic for this aligned correctly?
I guarantee you it's not. Savin, thank you so much for a donation, man. Holy cow. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but whether you're dude, and this is my philosophy, this is my outlook. You could be here just hanging out. You could be here lurking. I could be in the background of the background of the background. And I'm so daggum happy and appreciative that anyone is here at all, you know? Let alone the fact that people are donating and subbing. I've said over the years that streaming is one of the weirdest, in the best sense, and one of the weirdest things somebody could do, let alone find success at. Because for me, like, you know, how long I've been streaming for a few hours now. I know my stream crashed earlier, which is dumb. But I've been streaming for a few hours now. And of course, when I turned on the stream today, would I get a sub at all? Would I even get one donation? I don't know. The fact that I've gotten dozens is just the craziest thing, man. The craziest thing. Savin, thank you so much. Let me center yours. Stand by. I mean, heck, we hit 2,000 subs earlier, you know? Get out of here. All right, I think those look mostly centered, so we're gonna work with that there. Where are you guys? What's going on? Looks like somebody's AFK. No big deal. Let's get these guys. I don't know what the benefits of the actual sub are. I'm just happy to support a creator. Thank you so much, Edidorpa. Thank you. Let's talk about it if you don't want, but as a streamer, what's it like going from a few viewers to having... Oh my God, Ismail, that's a great question. So I want to read this one out loud again because it's something I've thought about a lot. So Ismail asks, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. By the way, I hope it's apparent. By the way, like asterisk, caveat, tangent. I hope it's apparent. I hope that it is clear that I'm no pun intended, that I'm as transparent as I know how to be. I like being transparent. I don't shy away from talking about stuff. Dude, I'll basically show anything, talk about anything to kind of, you know, educate or to bring perspective to something. So any question that you guys ever want to ask about streaming or otherwise, I'll do my best to be an open book for sure. Anyway, Istmail asks the question, as a streamer, what's it like to go from a few viewers to having hundreds of hooligans actively engaged? It's crazy, man. I've been streaming full-time for more than a decade now. And in that time, I have had a few moments in my streaming career where I've had high double-digit viewers, 70, 80, because I became a partner back in 2017, and back then you had to have a concurrent viewership of 75, I think, something like that. And I worked really, really, it sounds crazy, sounds weird, I guess, but I worked really hard to get partnered almost a decade ago, which is nuts. It's been 9 or so years, 8.5, 9 years. I worked really hard to get there, and man, I can't even tell you the amount of pride and joy and just I was so happy, so proud to have accomplished that. Still am. And then over the years, I would usually fluctuate between like 30 and 50 viewers. And this year, about 2 or 3 months ago, when I stopped doing WoW and I started focusing on EQL, going from, you know, 30 viewers to, you know, 100, 200 viewers per stream, it is humbling, and it is incredible, and it is a very joyful experience, and it's something that I wake up every day, and I swear to God, I wake up every day and I think to myself, I'm probably gonna have, you know, 20, 30 people watching me again. Like, what? I'm not afraid to say this out loud. Like, why do people watch? It's such a weird thing. You know, people use the term imposter syndrome, and it's true. It's such a weird thing to me. Like, what do I do differently? Why do I deserve? Because in my mind, I don't deserve the viewership. So why are people watching? You know, I don't deserve people donating and gifting 2,000 subs. Like, in my brain, like, my brain tells me. And by the way, I'm a very confident person. I'm a very, you know, happy-go-lucky, go with the flow, very, you know, whatever you want to call it. Oh, nice!
That stands for
10 gifted memberships, baby!
Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Holy crap, man! That's triple digit there. Look at this. We're about to go from 94 to, oh my God, thank you, dude. Triple digit YouTube members. Yes! Wow! That's incredible, man. Oh, that's the first time we've ever had triple digit YouTube members. That's insane. What was I saying? Oh my goodness, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I get distracted easily. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. If you really want to give him the best deal, slip him a 20th the grocery store.
Oh, look at all those subs. You just gifted so many. It's like you're
Fenris, thank you for the heck yes. Thank you, man. Woo! Look at this guy. We got memberships and subs coming at us. Holy cow. Wow. Thank you. I sit here and okay, again, in the name of transparency, in the name of just being, you know, bearing my soul and being honest with you guys, here's exactly what's going through my head in moments like this. I'm playing the same video game that you guys are playing. I'm basically just floundering and auto-attacking my way through this group. I'm not doing anything better. I'm arguably doing things worse than everyone else because I'm not paying full attention. And but for some reason people watch me, and for some reason people gift subs and memberships and cheer and donate and super chat. It's crazy. And I don't say that, you know, wanting it to stop, of course. Like the fact that I can pay my bills this month because of your generosity it's incredible. But truthfully, it's one of those things where it's like, why? I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm very appreciative, but I can't explain it. I'm gonna try to catch up on chat. I usually Twitch sub for 1 or 2 months as a small thank you to creators who make content. Well, near Rockford, it's appreciated, man. I hope you continue finding the reason to come hang out, whether or not you're a sub. I just hope you continue hanging out and having fun, man. I've fallen and I can't get up. What's next? Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Working in moat farming, mostly watch Brutal. Yeah. Me too. Oh man. Savin, I appreciate you. How? Guys, I'm like 10 minutes behind chat. I'm so sorry. I will. I'm gonna do my best to catch up, and I'm gonna do my best to catch up on chat and to keep up with the group. So bear with me. I'm gonna try to fast track this. No, I love you, K. Kelly. I love you. Who drops the avian key in sky? That's the Keeper of Souls, I believe, Troy. I believe it's the Keeper of Souls drops the avian key. Because you use the avian key to get to Island 5. So yeah, pretty sure it's Keeper of Souls. Have you heard from any of your WoW base? Ismail, a couple of people swing by every once in a while. But, I mean, there might be people here lurking and or watching right now that used to watch me play WoW, but no, most people haven't really done anything related to... most people who used to watch me play WoW probably aren't watching me play EQ. WoW streamers are dime a dozen. EQL is going to attract an older crowd. Yeah, J Mooj, I think this demographic, and I think the fact that not a lot of people play or stream the game helps a ton, yeah. Well, stop watching Brutal. No, you don't stop watching. You're relatable? Dude, all I do is sit here and I giggle. That's all I do, Stabby. Stabbity. I just sit here and giggle and hum. I got nothing. I got nothing else going for me. I'm sorry. That's all I do. I've got to get 2 Soulfires. Yeah, get 2 Soulfires, Stash. Yep, I have to get 2 Soulfires, another one for Tord. Yep. Are you enjoying more than WoW? Am I enjoying? So Gilligan, I can, dude, absolutely yes. And I'm talking about the game. I'm not talking about the streaming or the community. I'm talking about the game itself. Yes. I won't go so far as to say that I was sick and tired of WoW or anything like that, but I've said many times over that I have wanted a solo player MMO experience for so long. I could not be more satisfied with this experience. Absolutely. Nice guys, finished last, but people here, at least for now, won't let you finish last. And you have a beautiful family. Thank you, man. That's what a lovely, kind thing to say. Just to annoy me. You talk, you answer questions, you provide advice, guides, positive attitude. Those are all ubiquitous qualities among streamers. Oh, those are not all ubiquitous. I was about to say, I don't know if that's true, but I didn't read that word. Yeah, and you know, I've talked about that before as well, Rockford. It's crazy to me that there are people out there who stream, just never pay attention to chat, never get involved, never interact. It doesn't make any sense to me, man. It's crazy. For me, it's the community. The AI VTuber community is very kind and welcoming. Everyone does their own thing, supports each other, which is great. Your community is the same. I'm happy. Heck yeah, man. Talk to me. I'm happy. This community has been incredible. Every step of the way. Absolutely incredible. I found you from your helpful videos on YouTube. YouTube on EQL. Started tuning in because EQL is something I'm into right now. You're entertaining. Well, thank you, Ogre. That's very kind of you as well. Thank you. It's a genuine interaction, not the in-cheater. All right. Whatever. Smoke. Get out of here. Been watching Twitch for many years since I started working from home. Some streamers have it. It's hard to describe, but it makes you entertaining and calming at the same time. You deserve all this and more. Well, thank you, Afroar. I don't know, man. I look at myself and I'm just the same. I'm just a goober who just enjoys playing a game like EQL, you know? I don't know. All us old heads stuck at work got to get our fix during the day. I came for EQL, stayed for Brutal because he's such a cool hombre. All right. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool too, Mr. Thinking donating, what was it, 55, Mr. $55 super chat. Good Lord, man. I'll actually the fact that you're just a pleasant person. I can work and learn a few tips during the day to make my evening gaming session that much smoother. You deserve it. Times have changed. Yeah, you are if you believe you're not. You're providing service. Thanks, man. That's again, J-Mud. Your gifted subs mean a ton. Thank you so much for all of them. Your presence, your voice, your presence, your voice, your presentation. To boot, you're not annoying. Hey, you know, Kelly, I know that not. Oh no, we lost somebody. Oh, does anyone want to join us? We're level 17-ish, 16, 17, 18. Anyone want to join us in D4? The Fallen? Anyone? Send me a tell. First person, send me a tell in game. We'll get an invite because I'm not caught up on Twitch chat yet. First come, first serve. Who's getting it? Anyway, I know that I'm not going to be everyone's favorite person. You know, they're going to be qualities and characteristics and stuff. I got you, Abe's. Okay. Gonna be qualities and characteristics that some people just don't like, and that's, you know, that's life, right? Okay, how do I get Abe's? What's this? Ooh, an enchanted find. Nice. Boot that and trade that. How do I get this guy in here? Abe's. How do I don't remember. Is it DZ add Abe's? Is that it? Sent an invitation to Abe's. Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, nice. Okay, he's in. He's in. We got it. Nice. Nice. Anyway, I know that I'm not going to be everyone's favorite person, everyone's cup of tea. You know, that's just normal. There's nothing unusual or whatever you want to call it about that. But I'm very happy that I seem to have an easy time connecting with people. I love connecting with people. We watch you screw up so we don't have to. All right, whatever, man. Gratefulness is what drives your channel. Yeah, I don't. You know, obviously we were all raised a certain way. And for me, it was instilled in me. It was instilled in me early on, and of course, I have my mom and dad to thank for this. That, you know, there are no guarantees. Be kind, be humble, be patient. And I'm not saying that I'm the kindest or the humblest or the most patient guy, because of course I'm not, right? I can get impatient and frustrated just like any other human being out there. But you know, manners were a big thing, man. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. No, sir. Please. Thank you. You know, wait your turn. Be kind, be considerate, and I hope that anytime you guys tune in that I treat you with kindness and fairness and dignity and respect, because, you know, I think it's important. I don't know, I do, both online and offline, you know? People go to a baseball game, pay 40 bucks for a hot dog. Brutal, here's a streamer question for you. Did you notice more people coming and staying because of your content? Or do you think it was because of the schedule? I've been a huge, Pockets, great question. I've been a huge believer in consistency is key when it comes to streaming. That said, it's not just enough to be consistent. There are other variables and elements to it. For me, I think that one of the best things I did for my channel is to start streaming at that 6 a.m. Central, you know, 7 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Central time slot. Very few people were streaming. Like when I started streaming EQL a couple months ago, very few, well, number one, very few people could stream it at all because it was closed beta. But number two, very few people were streaming at that hour, which just meant that anyone who wanted to tune in had, you know, very few options. So it was number one, consistency is key, but number two, it was very intentional to start streaming in my, because I totally adjusted my real life sleep schedule and stream schedule to do it. And I think it has been one of the best things I could have done for my channel, hands down. Great when you find something you're into and find a community that loves it too. Yep. Why watch, chill, good character, quality production, great info, great community. Thanks, man. Look at the compendium that you put together. That's an incredible depository of information for people to use. Secondly, your unbridled enthusiasm. Dude, I'm just an enthusiastic dude. Just who I am as a person, you know? For better, for worse, just who I am. Is Abe's with us? Abe's isn't with us. Yeah. You got this, Abe's. Come on down, baby. You got this. Brutal, you're a positive person. Oh, I think you're pretty cool yourself, Jason. Thanks, man. I'm streaming while I'm working, so I listen to you between clients. Thank you, buddy. What's the plan for this combo? Grind motes. Ooh, I can finish leveling up my talisman, it looks like. Nice. And I can start investing motes into other items. Or, you know what? Maybe I'll keep the necklace at 6 for... No. I'm here. I'm gonna... You know what? Let me just go ahead and do it. Who cares, right? I specifically came here to get this thing up and running, so let's get this thing up and running. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's do it, baby. So I guess I need to kill this thing first. Hold on 1 second. You care about the community and actually answer questions for viewers. I try, man. I'm not perfect, but I do try. Wait, I missed it. I've not heard one hum from you. I try, man. I try. Oh my goodness. This priest down real quick. Only sit there and hum. How dare you? We all know you are the ambassador of Befallen. I try, man. I try. We get some endurance back. Ooh, look, another moat. Very nice. I always like to let's play. The pretty pixels are nice to watch. The search for Lord Grimrod is no bueno. Yep. You need to do the Fiery Avenger. Yep. I'm gonna take off. Bye, dude. Bye. You're probably already long. Oh, that you're the person who left the group. Of course, you're long gone. I'm sorry. Have a great night over. Good morning, Valve. Learn you can combine 2 modes to rank them up. Is that efficient? It's efficient up until what level? Level 5 or level 6 or something like that? Hey, Drunken, welcome back, buddy. Hope you're having a great start to your day. One of the most engaged streamers I've ever watched, Brutal. So many just don't interact with chat, or they have a grumpy, disinterested air. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Kithius. I don't get it. You're not wrong. It's crazy to me. I'm not saying that everyone needs to have the best day of their life ever every time they turn on the stream, but yeah. That said, I'm very thankful that I seemed like I've known this about myself for, decades now, but I have a very positive disposition, very positive outlook on life. Like I said, just try to roll with the punches, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, some people, it's just not who they are. And it is that's just the way it is. I watch you because you're not obnoxious and I can't play at work. Joke's on you. Your positivity makes you fun to watch. Well, thank you. Some streamers do have it. Please consult your doctor. Love your hoodie. Yes! My $5 Walmart hoodie. It's the best, man. I'll be wearing different hoodies somewhat soon whenever the weather cools off. The alert. I know you guys are really here for the alerts. I know. You can't fool me. I mean, I'm here for the alerts too. I watch you while I work. I have to hide my fold with a Mandrolong spy. That's okay. I won't tell. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell. This game is so much fun. So comfy. I agree. I totally agree. Only team playing with my husband a few hours a day. So fun. Yes, Queen Ruby. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. It is fun. It's just an enjoyable experience. And the fact that it's so nostalgic, such a callback and a throwback for so many of us is awesome. I love it. You said you use Streamlabs over... No, Troy, I use OBS for streaming. I use Streamlabs for my donations, my alerts, that kind of stuff. Get up at 4, get to work around the same time. Yeah. That's, it helps. It helps. I'm telling you, it helps. Schedule has to be great for family time. Yes, Stabity. So I'll use yesterday as the example, right? Yesterday I woke up at 5, streaming at 6. First couple of hours now that school's back in session are a little up in the air because of, getting the kids ready for school. My wife does 90+% of it, so credit where credit is due. She's amazing. And then typically I'll drive Savannah to school these days. My wife does Isaac. I drive Savannah. And then my wife will pick up Isaac, and then I pick up Savannah after I go offline. And then once I turn the stream off, Stabity, at that point in time, I'm mostly... I'm not engaged in streaming anymore, but I'm mostly not even engaging in playing the game or spending too much time in the computer now that, launch has the dust has settled from launch. So yesterday, turned the stream off at 3, picked up Savannah, came home, kids took a shower. Ooh, 18 garrisons, baby. Garrisons. And then we went out and picked up some pillows and just had a lovely night and a lovely time hanging out with each other. Just had fun as a family, Okay, and then kids went to bed around 8 o'clock last night. My wife and I think she was playing one of her cozy games. I worked on some behind the scenes back-end stuff, responding to emails, doing some things for the stream, blah blah blah. And then I think my wife and I both started getting ready for bed around 10 o'clock. Took showers, all that fun stuff, and then, you know, went to bed, woke up at 5 and did it all over again. But the fact, anyway, my point being, Stabity, you're absolutely right. The fact that I'm not worried, if that's the right word, about getting game time in after the stream is over is such an awesome, it's just awesome feeling like I've accomplished what I've wanted to accomplish in game, and then I can spend time focusing on the family after the stream's over. It's lovely. Hey Billy, what's up, man? On the stream because of the time slot, stay because of the positivity. Thank you, Zombie. That's very nice of you, man. Heck yeah, brother. We're gonna get some nice warrior cleric stat earrings. There's the earrings that I use, which are more, you know, attack based, of course. These bad boys drop in Castle Mistmore. There's an intelligence earring, which now you don't want intelligence as a cleric. I don't know are there any good wisdom earrings early on? I can't quite say. Maybe someone can chime in on that. A fallen static? Oh my goodness. I'm still about 5 minutes beyond in chat, guys. I'm trying to catch up. What the heck is in your ammo slot? Yeah, it's a wart. It's called a turmoil wart. I can't remember where I got it, but there it is. Ooh, barbed leg plates. Nice. I can give those away to somebody. This guy. I was so befuddled where I wanted to go to 25 to level. I was looking for something new. So B was fine. Then I remembered I'm in full playing gear. Went to Nagy's lair. That's amazing, Balthazar. Oh my goodness. I love it. EQL devs need to give him the title The Befallen. Nobody ever asks me any questions. Nobody ever chats on my channel. They just creep in and say nothing weird. I do get those. Hit me up in Discord, but this art or that art already lost 8. I'm sorry, lost 80. But what the heck, Troy? Stream doesn't cause me to have the best day ever. I largely consider the stream to be a failure. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can appreciate that. I'll do better, Tachos. It's the magic static brownies in the morning. How can you have a bad day? Hey, Tiny Trash. Welcome back, Bandit. Oh my goodness. I have finally quit WoW. What? For now. All roads lead back to WoW at some point in time. Look at us, man. Killing some mobs over here. Keeping up with respawns. It's looking good. Another day, another sky run. Hang in there. You're almost done. Now that Mana Stone's been confirmed to exist, it's probably going to be a quest. Do you have interest in being the first one to figure it out? Man, Scooter, if I could figure it out, sure. I won't be the first one to figure it out unless it drops in Befallen. I won't be the first one to figure it out, but that would be cool. Yeah. Like a relaxing ride. We chat and listen to music and play and explore the world and reading the lore. I bought the EverQuest Atlas too. Oh, it's so cool. That's awesome. Using OBS? Yes, I've been using OBS for God, forever. OBS is the GOAT. Yeah, Medic, the pillows are actually, I put the pictures of the pillows in Discord in the pics channel. Go to the pictures channel in Discord. What is one item you've picked up and regretted deleting a bunch of them that we can learn from your mistake? For Fiery Avenger, or maybe it was Toward Corruptor, it was fire beetle eyes. I collected bone chips. Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't really deleted anything that I've really regretted that I can remember. Because I had phosphorus. I knew to collect phosphorus powder from Lower Guck, so make sure you're collecting phosphorus powder. I'm sure there's something I'm not thinking of that's related to maybe unlocking a race or something. Yeah, you play for 9 hours a day. Do you really need more? There's always room for more. I could always do more. The Legends community is far less toxic. I couldn't agree more, man. Just link to the gorilla couch in your Discord. Oh god, do I even want to know what this is? Hold on. What is that's ridiculous? Oh my god, Troy. What a goofy looking piece of furniture. Oh, they're from the Frog Locks and Fear. Thank you. Okay. I'm a naked level 6 troll. At some point, I want to get some large bronze gears. Are worth trying to get? No, Admiral. Bronze gear is a huge waste of time. You're gonna want to get gear with stats on it, Admiral. Go to Befallen. The music I have on is from a Spotify playlist. If you type in the command Spotify, it'll feed you the link. Spotify playlist. Seeing the issues with Master of All, I unlocked it, started casting spells to lock on my secondary, which keeps... So yeah, so Salo, log out, log back in should fix the issue. If it doesn't, I don't know, man. But log out and log back in. Stay up till 3, unlocking Karen? You madman. Wow, that's a tiny trash band. I can imagine, considering you've been playing for that long. My goodness. I hereby declare that Befallen should now be known as Brute Fallen. Higher Thought Gaming has been in the mission to find the Mana Stone. That's awesome, man. I hope he does. If that's so cool. You're so close, Digitalist. Keep going. Oh, Mana Stone. I went to High Keep to kill goblins. Notice they've added a plus faction to King of Zorb. Maxed it out. Spent hours and hours to get Zorb to spawn. When he did, he was KOS. Womp womp. Can you mention the Interceptor quest, which is a much faster way to raise the rep for Final Toward Corrupt? What? Harpua? Eh? What level could I go to Kazaklu and grind it? You can probably go there in your mid-20s, if I had to guess. Queen Ruby. Is there a guide on how to plus 10 an item efficiently, Sapphic? I'm sure there are plenty of guides that go over it. I'm a big fan of getting something to a plus 7 and then just using VTPs on it if it's really important. Otherwise, you're just going to be investing motes and copies of the item. But do you think the Ruby turn in to the Troll in Inithil Swamp is worth it? Is that for the earring? Yes, the earring's a great earring for a lot of builds, yes. Hope your day is going well, Detalic. Have you heard again about the horse for 100? I haven't heard anything about it other than the fact that I know horses exist in the game. Nice pillows, yeah. I'm caught up on chat, yay! WoW died at Wrath's End. I like my WoW guild now. I wouldn't quit, but I will not disclose where I play. Or if you stay in Befallen too long and get locked in. I hope so. Nice. All right, I'm all caught up on chat finally. Guys, thank you again for just a tremendous display of generosity with the super chats and the gifted subs and the gifted memberships. Oh, I need to fix. Hold on. I gotta center this. Give me 1 second. Let's see. How's that look? Nope, not centered. Not centered. Not centered. Hold on. A little more. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll go with that. Although now I feel like it's... Huh. Hold on 1 second. That doesn't look right. Give me 1 second. I feel like it's lower than the Twitch one. Yeah, what the heck? How did it get lower? That's weird. Okay. No, that's better. That's better. I don't know how it got lower. That was weird. Is that centered? That's centered. That's centered, right? That's good. Okay. So we're good there. All right. Everything looks good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Back to work. Back to work, people. Back to work. I'm coming. Don't kill him without me. I'm here. Oh, he died. Holy moly. He flopped. Quick, everyone chatted ton so he gets behind again. I used to play in Area 52. Or rather, I am on Area 50. I'm not actively playing WoW, but all of my characters are on Area 52, yeah. We're trying to see how fast it is, if it's even worth it. I don't know, man. That's a question I can't answer. I have no idea how fast it is. Not a clue. Does DoorDash deliver to any bards in chat? What 5 songs do you auto sing? ... Drew Joe. If you're talking about your symphonic, or if you're talking about melody, dots, single target dots. If you're talking about symphonic aura, your level 45 Jonathan's haste song, whatever it is typically going to be in there. typically gonna have your cantata. You're gonna have, man, I've already forgotten. Your probably your AO, you know, your best slow song, your AOE slow song, that kind of stuff. I can't remember the other ones off the top of my head. So, Kaju Kuja, I'll give you a very quick rundown of my WoW history. I started playing WoW in 2005. I started as a Prot Warrior. I played nothing but Prot Warrior from 2005 to 2012. When MoP launched, I started dual maining Prot Warrior, Brewmaster Monk, because Monk is awesome. In 2015, I stepped away from being guild leader of Static, and I really wanted to take it to the next level, so I joined a much higher, a much better high-level raid team called Huge in Japan, and I played a hunter during HFC, you know, the last tier in Warlords of Draenor. And I was a hunter there, fell in love with the hunter. Dude, marksmanship hunter in HFC was unreal. When Legion came out, hunter, I was not a fan of the hunter changes they made in Legion, so I swapped to warlock, played a warlock through Legion and most of BFA. The BFA, toward the end of BFA, I actually jumped back in the Prot Warrior briefly, then wound up back on my hunter, and then the first tier of Shadowlands, Castle Nathria, I was a hunter in a guild called Essence, another high-level US guild. Had an absolute blast playing my hunter in Castle Nathria, but Shadowlands itself sucked. So stopped playing Shadowlands after the first tier, and then I took a big break from WoW from tier 2 in Shadowlands until Midnight. I did play here and there every once in a while, but stepped away from WoW for the most part between Shadowlands and Midnight. Came back in Midnight as a hunter and realized I don't want to raid anymore. I don't want to Mythic Plus anymore. I don't want to be dependent on other people anymore. And stopped playing WoW a few months ago, 2-3 months ago, and here I am on EQL. Having the time of my life, man. How does fear and hate raids on D0 play out? Should I expect problems, Gorf? No, Gorf. I've done Nagafin, Yale, and Vox on D0, D1, and Sky several times, many deaths. No. If you're able to do Nagi, Vox, Yale, and even Sky on D0, D1, you can absolutely do Interruck and CT on D0, D1 as well. CT may be the hardest encounter for you, depending upon your build. For some people, Interruck's harder. Interruck is a joke for this build. But no, you can absolutely do it, man. You can absolutely do it. How do you sing 5 songs? So Medic, there is an AA called Symphonic Aura that lets you have 5 songs pulsing in the background. And then you can also have songs played via your melody as well. That's all it is. These guys leveled up. I'm genuinely surprised I've only gotten one great mode of greater potential. That's crazy. So, nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Let's fold this in. +5. Let's fold this in to that +5. Let's fold this in to that +6. And now we have our tier 7. Woo! There it is, baby. +7. Let's go. All right, all that hard work for the necklace is paid off. Very nice, very nice. Vanilla WoW Legends with dual or triple classing would be so awesome. Nader, yes it would, man. It would be insane, right? It would be insane. I think that would, the amount of people that would attract would be outrageous. As fun and as successful as EQL has been, a WoW Legends would be unreal. Assuming, you know, they could make it work in the same way and it'd be, you know, fun for people in the same way and so on and so forth. It would be wild. Yeah, Shadowlands ruined a ton of stuff lore-wise, IMO. Some people argue, no, it just adds to it. But yeah, I'm not a fan of what they did. I don't know, man. Anytime that you introduce like an afterlife into a video game like this or into a story, things can get really weird really fast, you know? And I'm not saying it hasn't been done well in the past. I'm not saying you can't have fun with it, but using WoW as the example, Shadowlands I think did way more harm than good, but maybe not everyone agrees. I don't know. What's your plan when you hit 50 for this build? I mean, I'm not taking this build to 50. I'm just playing this specific build because for AAs and motes. Speaking of AAs, I'm up to 7. Oh my. 7 whole AAs, incredible. But no, this is not some like new main or anything like that. I'm just leveling it and getting motes and AAs right now. Yeah, like a legit Ascension server, yeah. I have never played on a WoW, an emulated WoW server. I've played on so many emulated EQ servers. I have never played on a WoW emulated server. But I know so many people love them. Yeah, so Gorf, I got 8. So Gorf, I got 8 baseline necklaces earlier today. I invested 3 motes of major potential in each one to elevate each baseline into a +4. And then I folded 2 4s together into a 5, folded 2 5s together into a 6, then folded the 2 6s together into a 7. So that was what, 3 times? So 24. I used 24 motes of major potential to get it to a +7 because I had 8 baseline items. Can you just justify using that region necklace for in-game other than instead of using Bloodstar? Detalic, in my opinion, no. And the easiest way that I have tried to explain it, Detalic, is as follows. The point of that necklace is regen, obviously. In this build, you know, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, because not literally the build, but in the in-game build that I play, every single D4 boss dies before I run out of mana and endurance. Thus, the mana and endurance that I would regenerate serve no purpose because you're not using the mana and endurance that you regenerate. Does that make sense? So it doesn't provide any kind of benefit whatsoever in my eyes. Stop playing Cataclysm. WoW and Cataclysm missed a ton. How would WoW Legends even work? The game was already so accessible. I mean, I don't know, Ismail. That's for them to figure out. I don't know. I don't know how WoW L would be better than WoW Clouds because it's so good. I mean, but it's a different play style, T Crazy. If I could, you know, again, in the context of WoW, if I could log on to WoW, and if I could clear Wailing Caverns, you know, by myself, and then I could go and clear Sunken Temple by myself, and then I could go and clear BRD by myself, Molten Core by myself, BWL by myself, get, you know, best in slot gear, and I don't have to worry about raiding with other people or being on their schedule and blah. It's the same concept, right? It's not that EQ or WoW or anything sucks. It's not that they're bad games. I mean, depending upon who you ask. It's that I don't want to, you know, be dependent on other individuals for my success. I'm so excited EQL is a new MMO release. Do you see it having staying power? Absolutely, Drunken. It's not going to attract, you know, the largest audience on the internet, and it's not going to be everyone's favorite game or the kind of game that they're going to play forever and ever and ever. But yeah, EQL will definitely be here for a long while, I suspect. How do you get that skull item for my Dark Elf? I'm not sure what items have what model. The skull item? I'm not sure what you mean. Skull item. You mean like on the Ixar here? That's just an Ixar helmet. That's a graphic. I don't think that graphic exists for anyone else. I could be wrong. 3 majors on a 0 give you a +4. Yes. You're supposed to do the region necklace quest today just to get it done. I did, Troy. I have it right here. I have mine at a +7. I did it first thing this morning. Time to YouTube how to find the J-Boot Slate. She's not too bad. I can show you where she is later if you need me to. Not too bad. Not too hard. Not too bad to find. Turtle. I heard a lot of good things about Turtle Well. Never played it. Yeah. Yeah, solo. That's all I need. Solo. Agreed. Agreed. Solo, baby. It's one guild, handful of players monopolizing all the high-end content. Those are good times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but remix was too... I don't even know what the word is. Remix was fine, but remix just wound up being too no, not too easy. I don't know, man. Remix was fine, but not quite the same thing for me. Ain't nobody got time for that. Agreed. You ever play ESO? No, I never played Elder Scrolls Online. Never did, no. Not officially, so obviously don't get attached, but Sinestro WoW emo is up to Lich King. That's cool. Someone who didn't get into MMOs till 03, playing a fresh EQ is fun. Agreed. It is fun. I totally agree. Did you get those need range items yet from Wrath Mountain? Just found out about them yesterday. Yes, Italic. Yes. Italic, how did you... I have a question. How did you hear about them, Italic? How did you hear about those range items? Well, compared to EQLs, encourage you to do all the content. Yeah, Blizzard banning me was the greatest gift they gave me. Oh my goodness. Riddle, we've hit slow down on Motes. Time to reset to 10 again. I don't know. Never seen mobs drop this fast. Who's pumping out all this damage? Let's check. I have probably everyone else. Let's see. The damage breakdown for the past however many fights is as follows. Me doing almost half the damage, and then everybody else. And I'm AFK most of the time too, so you know that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. I'm here to help everyone. I'm here to help. Don't worry. That's not a flex. I'm happy to be here to help everyone. Trying to be a helpful guy. It's just garrisons, man. I don't know if anyone else here is a wizard. If anyone else here is a wizard, they'd be pumping too, you know? I cannot keep up with chat, guys. I'm so sorry. I cannot keep up with chat. I'm doing my absolute best right now, I promise. Guess it'd be more challenging to rework WoW raids for solo. Yeah, I don't know, Etherweave. I really don't know. I don't know what it would look like. Just make a video about it. You heard about it from general chat? So here, Detalic, the timeline went as followed. This is how the timeline unfollowed, Detalic. A person in Twitch chat told me about it the other day. So 100% of the credit goes to that individual. Makoken is his name. If Makoken's out there, shout out to Makoken. All credit goes to Makoken because I did not know about it before him. I knew people would want to know about that item, and I knew if I didn't make a video immediately about it, somebody else would. So I immediately stopped what I was doing 2 days ago, whatever it was, Monday or Tuesday, to make a video about it. And the moment word got out, man, woo! Makoken changed the game, baby. All credit to Makoken. Solo, he says, as he's grouped. Yeah, Garrisons is carrying, exactly. What's next? Group raids? In time, my friend, in time. I don't know how much longevity EQL will have. It's only been 2 weeks and everyone has 50 accounts, breeze through all the kind of content. Yeah, it's one of those things to where I think a lot of us have been saying that classic is fun, classic is fine, blah, blah, blah. And everyone's having a great time with it, or a lot of people are having a great time with it. But when Kunark comes out, I think Kunark will absolutely take things to the next level. I also think we just need more stuff to do, which is easier said than done, admittedly. But I don't know. After Fire Avenger, is there any other quests that you need to do before I tank here? I don't think so, Stash. If anyone knows of anything else, let Stash know. But I'm pretty sure that once you have FA, you're good to go for the TC, baby. No, it wasn't on the wiki until we started talking about it 2 days ago. We checked. It was not on the wiki until a couple of days ago. Has your wife recovered from her playtime trauma yet? She's fine. She had fun. Yeah, she had fun hanging out with you guys. She didn't have the best time playing the game because it's not her kind of game, you know. Riddles in a group. What? Must just want to see the things I never saw when I was playing by myself. I absolutely, man. That is so true. Yep. Probably should have done the Divine Might before. Oh, Troy, didn't know about that. That sucks. Oof. Yeah, exactly. We'll have Kunark probably won't be out by the end of the year. They keep emphasizing winter, which it could be January or February. I hope it doesn't take that long. I mean, Kunark's a big expansion, obviously. So we'll see how long it takes them. What wasn't on the wiki it was the soldier's brooch. Wasn't on the wiki until the cat got out of the bag. How'd you check the damage output of the group? EQ log parser, Trevor. I ain't doing Soulfire 4 times and Fire Avenger. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm one of the many people that took a field trip to Plain Hades to see it, and Eric immediately called my name. We're gonna be adding a few things between now and then. Yeah, they will, for sure, for sure. Wizard sucked back then. Sucked. What is your EverQuest background? Like my time playing EQ? Okay, so I'll try to be brief. Forgive me. So the game launched in March of '99, which we know, obviously we know that. I think it was late spring, early summer of '99, my parents took me to my aunt and uncle's house for, you know, just a visit. And my cousins were, one of my cousins, Mark, was playing EverQuest. He was in the Oasis of Mar. He was on his cleric. He was in a group killing crocs, lockjaw, etc. And I was just dumbfounded. I was standing next to him for hours. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'd never seen a video game like EQ before. Went home, and within some amount of time, a week or two, come to find out my real life best friend was also playing EQ. And my parents did not buy me the game, but my cousin, Rachel, Mark's sister, you know, their brother and sister, both of them are my cousins. My cousin Rachel allowed me to play on her account. Bad decision on her part, because I never logged off. And eventually, within however many weeks, my aunt called my mom saying, hey, he's on my daughter's account. Kick him off because she can't play when he's on. And so my parents, for one reason or another, finally came around to buying me my own account. And so I played EQ from '99 until 2004. I dropped EQ for EQ2. Played EQ2 for a few months, 6 months or so. Dropped EQ2 for WoW and played WoW for a long time. And here I am back in EQL, man. Here I am, baby. What are those TR upgrades you talk about for items? TR upgrades. You mean like like VTPs? The Void Touch Potentials? I'm not sure what you mean, Medic. I'm sorry. On that brooch, still seemed odd when you get the wrong neck from it. Yeah, it's goofy for Shadow Knights and Necromancers, yeah. Interesting how they scale the gear in Kunark considering how strong some items are currently kill rate. Yeah, exactly. What kind of scaling are we looking at? I don't know, man. You know if you can use a weapon ornament on the new range item and put them on your weapon so you have a cool looking fist? I don't know, Detalic. That's a great question, but I don't know. That's cool. They didn't know if you just heard about this game and joined in. Yeah. It's weird that almost exactly how I discovered EQ back in '99. I went to my friend's cousin's house and he was playing and I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Vivisec, it's it's hard to explain or describe to people just how revolutionary EverQuest was back in the day. First of its kind, with, you know, with like the 3D generated full scale MMO, you know, at the time it was just, there was nothing like it, right? Nothing like it. And there's a reason why it grabbed so many hundred, I think what the highest active sub count at any time for EQ in its history was 400k, which at the time was just, it was unbelievable. And I know WoW came out and crushed those numbers with like 10 or 12 million eventually by the time Wrath came out, which is incredible. What an incredible feat that was. But to play EverQuest back in the late 90s, early 2000s was, it was something special, man. It was something special. Cousin also introduced me to EQ. I'd go over to his house and sit and watch him play for hours. Yep. Yep. My parents got mad when I played EQ on dial-up. Yep. Yeah, Kate Kelly, I agree. I have no problem with them taking their time on Kunark. There is, I genuinely think that we will see the developers make, because number one, I think Kunark is the best experience of all time. I mean, I'm very unapologetic about that. As much as I love Pop, as much as I love various expansions in WoW and so on and so forth, there was something just truly magical about Kunark when it launched. If you were actively playing EQ back when Kunark launched, it took EQ, which was a phenomenal game to begin with, and brought it to an unprecedented, unbelievable level. They elevated everything about EQ when it came to Kunark back in the day. And so I think that the developers have an opportunity to repeat that process with this version of the game. Not just by making, you know, Kunark. Oh no, someone's dead. What happened? How did someone died? Oh no, Ice died. But I think the developers of EQL have a chance to do something very similar, to kind of do the same thing. Not just by, okay, we've converted everything to solo, you know, you can go solo everything, go have fun, but to take their time, make epics work for this version of the game, make, you know, new items, update things, revamp things. I don't mind if it takes a little bit longer. Oh, I have a res now. Oh, I have a res now. I'm 20, so if anyone dies, I can just res them at this point. You don't have to release. But anyway, yeah, I'm pumped, man. Sin, there is not a brooch for every class, only for Froglock starter classes. Good morning, Saturday night. Good to see you, buddy. Scale of the world, it felt alive and dangerous, and it was, Stouty. It was. My cousin played Barb. He was sitting in Hallis, surrounded by snow and darkness. Yep. Same dude came running out of the distance and hailed him. It was the cool dude, and so simple, but so I mean, what a memorable experience, obviously, right? As a new EQ player, I'm devouring this game. I was curious what EQL like games do you recommend playing after this while waiting for the DLC? Should I try EQ Retail? I mean, George, there is, in my opinion, there's nothing really like EQL. You know, you can make a comparison to Aaron Shore. That's a solo version, a solo simulated MMO. There are some, you know, WoW emulated servers or other EverQuest simulated servers which have overlap as well, I'm sure. But I truly don't think there's anything quite like EQL right now. But there are some things that have similarities or overlaps. I was so obsessed with EQ back in the day when it came out that I'd call my friend on the phone who had a good enough PC to play it. He would literally narrate what he was doing for hours. What, your friend had 2 phone lines? What? That's incredible. Any suggestions for earrings at 50? Earring at bashing is great. Berserker Paladin Shaman, Hank. So the Diamondine earring here from Mistmore is probably going to be one of the best things you can get for that build. Unless you need more mana, then you can focus on something that gives more mana. Yeah, what comes after Kunark in this version, Detalic? I agree. I agree. By the way, I'm just running my mouth. I'm not really paying attention to anything right now. Sorry, guys. Back in Cecil Field, Jacksonville, Florida. Saw someone in the barracks room playing it. Oh, that's incredible. Oh my goodness. It was WoW. Join them. Yeah, time. Yeah, WoW, dude. WoW. There's a reason why WoW was successful. There is a reason. Grandma was upset she could never. Grandma was upset she could never get through a call when we were online. I think, you know, I do agree with you, Symptom. I think that I think that if they could, if they go into Velius after Kunark, I think that's the right play. I do. I totally agree. You got into EQ beta because you worked at EA? That's so cool. Older brother got our family back in EQ 99. We used to set a timer on the stove, 1 hour each time, played until 2010. Wow. That's awesome. That is so cool. EQ for life, baby. See, I like dude, I've always enjoyed the, oh crap, am I gonna save this person? Ice, wait! I have a lay on hands, I got you! Where are you? This ability failed? Wait, the ability failed and it says the timer's been reset. What? How do I fail a lay on hands? There it is. Gotcha. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh crap. Now I need a lay on hands. Uh-oh. Maybe if I just nuke everything down, I can just avoid getting healed, huh? Nuke! Harder! Oh, thanks for the lay on hands. Nice. Guild invite? Yeah, I can get you. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. If anyone needs a guild invite, make sure you send me a whisper tell in game, please. I see you there, Dardle. I see you. Got you. Got you. If you invite Dardle, oh no, I don't want to invite. I want to guild invite. Hold on, I mistyped there. Dardle, there you go. There you go. There you go. Did you get that invite? Yep, Dart. Okay, nice. Yep, just send me a tell in game if anyone needs a guild invite, please. Yeah, there was THJ. Poor THJ. First jobs manager got me to play EQ. We'd sit in his office for hours talking about EQ and not working. That's amazing. Worked at the call center when Kunark came out at 10 p.m. The whole center would start playing. We would stay at work until 6:30. People playing every night. That's incredible. That's so cool. You think there will be more dungeon and zone revamps before Kunark? Absolutely, 100% yes. Chicago. We know Permafrost is coming, and I would be shocked if they don't do more. We also know Nectropus Castle, which while not a revamp, we know that's coming in October. The brooch is actually from Wrath Mountains, Trevor, not from the Plains. Wrath Mountains. There's a quest. You can go to my YouTube channel, check out the video for it. Yes, Timojin. Yeah, but dude, thank you again for the gifted subs yesterday, man. Thank you. We've had a lot of support yesterday and today with gifted subs and super chats. We've even had gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. But Timu, I remember what you did yesterday. I remember. As far as Kunark goes, I do not gore. I want to have to go back to Vox like duh. What? I really hope they do Lucklin. I'm one of the few who've asked for the updated character. Yeah, I love the character models, Johnny. I'm right there with you. I don't think we'll ever get Lucklin in terms of playing, you know, that content or going to the moon, but never say never. I hope they add LD. I think Lost Dungeons of the North would be a phenomenal experience in this game. Yes, T8, dude, Pop, when Pop launched on THJ, wow, that was something. Bunch of dudes laying hands on each other. First played in 2000, older sister played, met her husband. Whoa, that's so cool. I think, personal opinion, they should probably focus on opening up the basic continents Kunark to Velius. I agree. I totally agree with you, Chaos. I totally agree with you, man. Spoopy, I do have a link. It's in my guide, the FAQ tab at the very end of my guide. The link is in there if you just want to go there. Pop's my favorite expansion, but I really hope they take time getting there and don't mess it up. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, I'm not worried about them messing stuff up. You know, you hear that pretty often, obviously, because a lot of us have been burned in the past.
That's an EverQuest
I don't think we're going to see a lot of things getting messed up, though.
You are
Nader, thank you.
You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you so much for the Prime, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You the man, man. Dang, that's awesome. A Miss More revamp would be crazy. Wow, brutal. We have slowed from peak 26 motes per hour to sub 20. Time to either move to Guck or reset down to 10. Ice, I'm happy to do whatever. I'm happy with whatever. What do you guys want to reset down to 10? Well, here in group. Sorry. You guys want to do, I'm reading group chat now. Do you want to drop back down to 10 or do you want to go to Guck? I'm perfectly happy doing whatever you guys want to do. You guys make the decision in the group, you know, McNug, Abes, and Ice, and you tell me what to do and I will be right there with you 100%, man. Drop back down, sounds good to me. Count me in, McNug. Have a soft spot for Velius. Even oh, dude, I love Velius. All right, I'm gonna origin out and drop and change my build and give away all this loot that I have here. So if you guys want to origin out, and then we'll reconvene here in a few minutes. Let me get out of here. I'll swap in another character. Goodbye, backstabs. I'll miss you. Is there a raid info command that shows all city time? Yeah, it's Alt Z, I think is the default keybind. But if you go to your keybinds and go to dynamic zones under your UI, you can do it that way too. All right, real quick. Type if you're on Rivervale and you want an enchanted fine steel longsword. Strength Agi, it's a bunch of +4s. Let me know. Anyone on Rivervale want an enchanted fine steel longsword? I will send them to you ASAP, baby. Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Enchanted fine. This is a one-hander, by the way. Primary, secondary, one-hander. Katerin, okay. Anyone else for an enchanted fine steel longsword? They're all +4. Anyone else? Anyone else? Nobody wants your comment drop, trash, brutal. All right, I'm gonna send you another one, Katerin, since no one else is saying anything. I gotta be quick about this because I want to get back into the zone with everyone. I don't want to waste their time. So Katerin, I'm just gonna send you, or Jamouj, we're just gonna send you. You can make these into like a +7 at this point in time. Good lord. Do whatever you want to do. If anyone else wants one, speak now. I'm almost through them all. Who wants barbed leg plates? 12 AC, 6 agility, plate. Who wants barbed leg plates? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Well, good, Jamouj. I'm very happy I could help, man. That's the whole point. Drantis, you got it. Anyone else for barbed leg plates? Anyone else? Drantis. Oh, Gnome. Anyone else for barbed leg plates? Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, Gnome. Okay. I'm gonna send one more pair to you, oh Gnome, and then one more pair to you, Drantis. That way you guys can combine those into a +5. All right. Who wants an enchanted fine steel great staff? 2-hand blunt, 0.5 ratio +4. I have 2 of them. You're very welcome, Drantis. Anyone want a 2-hand blunt enchanted fine steel great staff? Anyone at all? Oh, I'm sorry, Aram. I'm trying to blitz my way through this. I'm just trying to be quick. I already gave them away. I'm sorry. Anyone for an enchanted fine steel great staff? Going once, going twice. Okay. Does anyone want a golem metal wand? Okay, Froken, I see you there. I'm going to give you the great staff. Anyone want the golem wand? Anyone? I'm sending you 2 Froken, just so you're aware. Does anyone want this bad boy? The whole point of this is to be able to take out this clicky pillage enchantment effect. Anyone want these? Anyone? I have a ton. Would anyone like one? Otherwise, I'm going to sell them. Bye, Jamoosh. Be safe, man. Have a great sleep. Don't fall out of bed. All right, last thing. Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword. Fantastic 2-hand slash. Would anyone like an Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword for low-level gameplay? Anyone at all? Yes, I got it right on that, Crow. Yes. Of course. Anyone at all? I know, Pockets. I'm sorry. I'm shocked. No one wants this 2-hander? Okay. Oh, Gnome wants one. Cressy wants one. Okay, can I get one? No. Well, if you tell me his name, Drantis, I can't trade it to you. But if you tell me his character name, absolutely yes. Oops, I misspelled your name. Sorry. Thank you. I no problem, Cressy. I'm so sorry. Braum, yeah. If he's wondering why this random dude is sending him a weapon, let him know. But yes, I sent Braum one. Hey, Frosty, what's up, man? Jadeki. Goods, in my opinion. Goods. Let's see. I have one more Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword. Anyone else? Tython, you got it, man. All right, I'm gonna sell these wands since nobody wanted them, which is so crazy to me. You know, hold on, wait, let me just... This, sell, yes. Ah, dang it, I'm gonna have to delete them all. All right, no problem, just delete them. All right, let me swap out my loadout real quick. Swap out the loadout. No problem. Let's edit this. What do I want to level? I guess I'll do warrior, just because. Warrior, save, yes. Level 10, yep. Let me gate. Get back to the dungeon. Oh wait, let me check my gear. Hold on. Yes. Okay, I don't need... Oh, nice. I don't need that weapon anymore. Lorian breastplate back on. And then Serpent's Tooth is still a good option, of course. Everything else is good. Yeah, okay, cool. Everything else fits and works. We're good. I'm gonna gate. Rock and roll, baby. Thank you guys who are... Those of you in the group, thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. I am on Rivervale, Hibachi, yes. The wands have a... Oh, dang it. Ritual... casting a ritual. Stand by. Casting a ritual. I'm in the wrong zone. On my way. I use the earrings from Mistmore because of the damage they bring to the table. Huge, my friends. Huge. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of shameless plugs while I'm running back to Befallen. Number one, believe me when I say I appreciate you guys being here. I am continuously just humbled at the fact that anyone is hanging out, let alone so many of you. So thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it. If anyone is watching me on Twitch, please feel free to follow. I stream every weekday. If anyone's watching on YouTube, sub. I stream every weekday, release videos regularly. If you have not joined the Discord, go into the YouTube description, scroll down Twitch, click on the Discord link. You can also just get there by typing in command or exclamation point Discord or discord.gg/brutalstatic. Oh, and also if you're on Rivervale, you can join the guild. We have over 500 people in the guild. Everyone's super duper cool and awesome. So if anyone needs a guild invite on Rivervale, send me, Brutal, a tell. Detalic, it boils down to what does more damage? Is it doing a little bit more damage with smite or doing a lot more damage with melee? It is the latter of the two, Detalic. Ooh, grats, Ash. That's huge. huge. Congrats, man. Stinking awesome. That's seriously impressive at 48. That's awesome. Running back to Befallen or running home, Brutal? Nice, Kithius. Grats, dude. Realize I'm an adult with my own money, and you who has sold in 12 packs, poor decisions have been made. It looks like we have 3 of us here. As soon as Ice is back, we'll get rolling. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go make. I'm in a coffee mood today. I'm gonna go make a 3rd cup of coffee while we're waiting on Ice. I'll be right back, team. Stand by. All right. Coffee's brewing, and decided to throw my breakfast in the microwave too. Yes, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Syncope, absolutely. I got you.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Look at this guy.
You
Look at this guy.
died and lost experience. There's nothing worse to read in game, but in real life, you have gained knowledge. See, there's a silver lining, a good in everything.
A good.
And I know you like the goodies.
BiS
Hey,
streamer
good.
throwing kisses.
Thank you so much, man. We are. I cannot believe that you guys have absolutely destroyed this super chat goal this month. I mean, Twitch is a quarter of the way through the goal. You guys are, 4/5 of the way through. We hit 2K subs again today. Just insane, man. Absolutely insane. After watching you switch classes, made me wonder if they will ever do a prestige. Yep. Yes, Skeptico, we know they are. It's called Reincarnation. Yes, Skeptico, it's coming out later this year. It's a system called Reincarnation, and it is imminent, my friend. You remember, he doesn't have a shaman, so it's hard to strength cap. Right. Yes. Right. But Detalic, it's all about the breakdown, right? About 50% of my damage is from my physical, my melee attacks. 50%? I'd have to recheck mine. But only like 8% is from smite. Then of course, your smite damage, you're only doing 3% of your maximum mana. So it's all how it maths out, man. So mathematically, stacking strength is going to do more than stacking mana at the levels that we're talking about. Now that said, number one, I'm not some perfect dude. I'm not some math whiz. I haven't had enough time to literally do every combo, every gear at max level, etc., etc. And we're also, and again, above all else, something I always talk about. This is EverQuest. This is not a hard game. We don't need to have full best in slot. It's okay if you're doing a little bit more, a little bit less damage, etc., etc. So it's one of those things to where this is the playstyle that I think performs best based on the data that I have available to me right now. But I'm always open for feedback, open, to try new things, or open to try new things. I'm 100% never gonna say that I'm right and everyone else is wrong or anything like that. So if anyone ever has any kind of data to say, hey, you're doing 500, 600 DPS in this build, but if you changed X, Y, and Z, then you could be doing 800 DPS. I mean, I'm always open to improving. So Coffee does sound good right now, Fuzz. I agree. First time in a long time I've logged into the stream and he's not humming. That could be changed, Jason, all right? See any reason to level in Crushbone? I prefer Befallen, clearly Frosty. You can go to Crushbone if you want to, but I personally don't see a reason to know. Having more of a buffer for mana is nice. I guess me being an ogre. Yeah, I mean, if you need more mana with your playstyle, then sure, of course. Of course. If you want to, by all means. Must be mathemagicians. I played, I think I'm around like 13 days or something like that. Let me see. Played. Oh no. Oh, 7 days. Never mind. 7 days, 22 hours. I was grossly overestimating my playtime. 7 days, basically 8 days. I'm 1 hour away from 8 days. Is that it? I feel like I've been playing a lot longer than that. That's weird. I'll be right back. My food's ready. I am on my 3rd cup of coffee, man. Good lord. Is everyone here? I think everyone's here. Ready to rock and roll. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, Crushbone does have good loot, absolutely. But it's one of those things to where the more time you spend in a zone killing the same targets, the better it is. But that doesn't mean you need to spend all your time in Befallen like me. If you want to split your time between Crushbone, wait, everyone is level 10, right? 10, 11, how dare this guy's 11, how dare you? Yeah, if you want to split up your time between Crushbone and Splitpaw and Nagina and you know, Upper Guck and Befallen and so on and so forth, do it, right? Do it, who cares? Go have fun, man. Especially once you're on your 2nd playthrough, like once you've hit 50 on something, and even if you've just gotten 1 round of bare minimum raid loot, good lord, man. The amount of power, raw power. We need to go downstairs, by the way. We're clearing to the well, right? Yeah. But the amount of raw power that you have in a build after hitting 50 for your first time is outrageous. So go wherever the heck you want to go and have fun. Who cares, right? Go have fun. In the best sense, who cares? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just get charmed? Am I charmed? Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm feared. Hold on, team. Remember me! Are we good? I'm going in. Oh, dang, I hate getting through that. Stun here, no big deal. Actually, let's swap to this Acolyte. Yeah, let's get this Acolyte down. Yeah. Sky was a bust. 3 bosses, nothing I needed. I'm sorry, Valve. Sucks, man. I'm looking at BiS options. Is Soda of Empowerment not in the game? No, Soda is. I have one, Wes. It's definitely in the game. I think it might even be in my storage. Let's see. Yeah, I have one right here. It is in the game. You can see it right here. Chestclee is decent. Perm AC, yeah. Yep. So one thing I can't stand in MMOs, unfortunately. What can't we stand? No fun, only grind. Is blue crystal staff in the game? Ooh, I don't know the answer to that. Does anyone know if blue crystal staff is in the game? I haven't really paid attention to anything cast related for the most part. Oh boy, look at the, oh we got will-o-wisps. Uh oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, by the way, when I was in the kitchen a minute ago making coffee and heating up my breakfast, I heard my wife, she's on a call with somebody, and I think my wife is having a rough day, guys. So the fact that here in a little bit I can tell my wife, you know what, sweetheart, I'm sorry you've had a rough day. The stream allowed us to buy pillows yesterday. I might I know the sub goal, what I think the sub goal is like 2,200. I know the sub goal is take wife out to get ice cream at 2,200 subs, but I think I might surprise her and be like, you know what, sweetie, everyone was incredibly loving and generous and wonderful on the stream today. We're getting ice cream. I think I might have to throw caution to the wind, you know? Just go for it. I think she's had a little bit of, I think she's having a rough day. My wife also has not had a good night's sleep in a couple of nights. She had a really rough night 2 nights ago, and apparently last night wasn't that good either. So she's running on 2 nights of bad sleep or little to no sleep, and potential rough day at work. She dropped. No, she wasn't. No. Here's some sub money. Go get some more pillows. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. Gotta get more pillows.
Oh,
can always just get more pillows.
Super chat alert.
It's not 1 but 2.
Hello there, viewer. How about
Holy
a nice
moly.
rusty longsword? Oh, NPC dialogue. It's
Not
the best.
1 but 2.
Is Shield of the Stalwart Seas worth investing Void Motes on? I have my Aldrin to +10 and I'll have more by the time my monk is 50. So Woos is on hold.
Okay, if you plan on staying Paladin, which, you know, I do, for example, 100% yes. I will absolutely be investing in my shield at some point in time. I'm holding on to my thank you, by the way, Endless. I'm holding on to my VTPs for now because I don't know what next week's gonna look like. There is a patch coming on Tuesday. We have no idea what kind of changes they're introducing. I'm not saying they are introducing any class. I'm not saying that any nerfs or buffs or anything are coming, but balance is inevitably going to happen at some point in time. So I am holding on to mine for what it's worth. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. No, not 3. What? No, not 3, dagnabbit. There we go. Okay. That. So in other words, Endless, I think that investing in investing motes into a shield of Stalwart Seas is absolutely something that you're going to want to do. Okay, are you playing this build right? By the way, Endless, because I want to be more specific, but I need to know if you're playing. When I say this build, I mean Pally Monk Enchanter. To be clear, are you playing Pally Monk Enchanter? Do I need a tank if I'm always in evasive stance? Comment. The question is, can you stay in evasive stance indefinitely? And for a lot of builds, the answer is no. For a lot of fights, high-level fights, the answer is no. But to be direct, comment, no, you do not need a tank. There are builds out there like the Monk, Shaman, Necromancer that, you know, Monk is not an actual tank. So you're Pally Shaman Enchanter right now. I assume you're swapping to Monk at some point. You mentioned woos. New to EQL, do I need it? Oh, I already said. Let's see. According to the goals, meters, the cartel members and oligarchs are all watching on YouTube. Yeah, for real. Keep going, right? Yes. Pally Monk Bard. Interesting. Wow, okay. I'm gonna try to get through my breakfast real quick between questions. Forgive me. Our what, Ken? Sorry, I'm over here chewing with the mic muted, so forgive me. The Karen necklace, I think if you're gonna level and play a bunch, getting that Karen necklace to +7 I think is critical, and if you choose to use BTPs in it, I don't think it's a bad option. I definitely don't think it's a bad option. Slime blood gloves are guaranteed drop. I didn't know. Guaranteed? Guaranteed from what? I mean, I've done fear clears without it being a guaranteed drop. You have any suggestions for leveling 43 to 46? Pilcher? Yeah, I mean, Guck. You're looking at Guck. You're looking at Soul B. You're looking at Kedge. You're looking at the Hole, and eventually you'll look at Permafrost as well. Is it the same? Is it the right level? Black magic, because you have to be level 30 to equip it. Keep in mind, maybe you're low. You dropped the leveling an alt or something like that. I'm sorry, when you say guaranteed, are you saying a patch note change? Like is that what you mean? Because for instance, I have +4 gloves. I did a D4 fear yesterday, a D4 CT yesterday, killed all 3 golems, and golems didn't drop the slime gloves on D4 as of yesterday. Good morning, Siege. I don't know if I've ever seen those videos, Siege. That's a good question. I don't remember. When you say do re-clears, what do you mean? What do you mean by, like, you talking about like the once a day re-clear, Hefe? Because that's what I did yesterday. Wait, no, I think I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm trying to remember if yesterday was a re-clear or not. Was yesterday? I can't remember now. Yep, we'll put that to the test in a little bit, Hefe. That's interesting. That's interesting. Sorry, almost done with breakfast. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if it is a guaranteed drop or if it's just, you know, an RNG thing. I haven't heard of it being a guaranteed drop, but that is interesting. Uh-oh. I went one way and I think the group went the other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Me and my shock of lightning are doing the Lord's work over here. Can anyone tell me if the VPTs from the raid quest are once a week? Yeah, so Skeptico, the way that it works is on Tuesday, when the, you know, when raids, when the server, and when everything resets. Uh-oh, someone just aggroed a bunch of stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got some mobs. We're split up. This is not good. Not good. But yeah, Tuesdays, when, you know, raids and server and everything reset, you go into, let's say, one second. What are we doing here? You go into Nagy, and you can kill Nagy. And once, you know, for first time killing Nagy that week, you'll get 1 VTP. And then you go and kill Vox, and you'll get 1 more. And then maybe you go kill Interrupt, and you get your 3rd and final one for the week. And that's how it works. Whatever 3 bosses you kill, regardless of difficulty per week, that's going to award you your VTP. And you can only ever get, other than you know, past few days when there was a bug that was introduced, you can only get 3 per week. Oh, I need to check my... Yeah, let me get my kick on there. There we go. I thought I was supposed to have... Oh, there's Cleve. Okay. We're coming. Don't worry. On our way. Man, look at us go. We're unstoppable, baby. Okay, sorry, I'm almost done eating breakfast. So you're asking the question, who asked that question? Hold on one second. The Dan, what does the BTB do? We're saying VTP. Sorry if I'm not enunciating correctly. It stands for Void Touch Potential. You can get 3 of these per week, Dan. And these will elevate any spell or any item in the game by 1 level each. So if you have an item, like, you know, take my necklace, for example, or my, whatever. Take my necklace, for example. It's a +7. I could invest all 3 of these VTPs, Void Touch Potentials, in this necklace. And it bypasses motes and copies of the items.
A YouTube super chat alert.
My man. My man.
So please. So I can get where I'm going. Hello? Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
Yo, what about pal? SHM, Drew, big mana smites, HP, mana, and sustain with canny ah, critical dot stacking, Puma for melee steroid. Not S tier, but fun.
Yeah, you know, Endless, I think that even at this point in time, this early on, quote unquote, into the game, builds like that, dude, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think that there are, once you have 200 to 300 AAs, once you have your raiding gear at that +4, +5, +6 level, there are very few builds that won't work in a even in a D4 rating scenario. And while there will always be, you know, S tier builds and F tier builds, I think that many builds will work very effectively. Even you know, like the druid shaman pally combo like you're talking about. I also think there's something to be said about just having fun with your builds too. Thank you so much for another super chat, man. You're very welcome, Skeptico. Yeah. So much wrong with VTPs. All we want to know is, where are you slamming these? Tremelin, so this week, let me back up a step. Week 1, I put 3 in my Aldrin. I got my Aldrin to +7, of course. And then I used 3 to move my Aldrin from a 7 to a 10. Last week, I did the same thing with Woos, my monk offhand. This week, I'm sitting on... I highly recommend, if you have not spent your Void Touch potentials, don't spend them. Sit on your VTPs. For no reason other than we don't know what's happening on Tuesday, or if anything even is happening on Tuesday. Maybe nothing happens on Tuesday. Maybe rogues get buffed by 20%. Maybe enchanters get nerfed into the ground. We don't know. Obviously we don't know. But unless you critically need the VTPs to elevate your build to kill something extremely important this week, I would advise you it's best to sit on them and use them in a more informed position to be more informed next week to use them wisely. This, of course, as with most things I do, is from a min-maxy perspective. If you want to throw your Void Touch potentials in your Karen necklace, in your brooch, in a weapon, do it. You don't need anyone's permission. Because guess what? Even if something is buffed or nerfed on Tuesday, we have weeks upon weeks, months, and so on and so forth before Kunark comes out. You will be fine. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear, etc., etc. Play the game and have fun, right? Play the game and have fun, baby. I have not played Bard on live servers yet, Niz. Of course, I will be playing Bard at some point. I just haven't done it yet. Don't speak. I played Bard a lot on beta, of course. Don't speak that evil about Enchanter. I'll be very sad. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I'll drop 300 bucks on Iridium to nerf Enchantress' ability to Charpies. How dare you, sir? How dare you? That's hurtful. Hurtful. Yes, Lord of Chaos. Get that fist up, man. Buff melee. Agreed. More melee buffs. We're all out here bawling in a kiddie pool. That's really what it is, man. That's really what it is. There is literally no reason to stress out about or worry about any... Oh, God, I'm dying. There's no reason to stress out about or worry about anything related to this game, considering how easy it is. And when I say easy, that's not me criticizing the game. I love the game, clearly. I have fun with the game. Hopefully that's clear. But definitely not something you need to lose any sleep over, that's for sure. Yeah, it ain't that deep. I agree, Chaos. I agree. You can't get VTP if have 3 haven't used. Right, Halakdim, that is correct. They should buff Enchanter if anything. Agreed, Enchanters need buffs. I agree, I agree, I agree. I agree. Nerf the bees easy. Don't you dare! I need those bees, dagnabbit. Don't you dare. I've been on autopilot, kind of running off and doing my own thing. I'm sorry about that. I'd rather follow someone around, by the way, if anyone wants to lead. I'd rather just follow. Thank you! Playing Bard now, I'm 33, still don't understand the class. I used Symphonic Order for 5 songs, no idea how to melody or how to use it yet. Yeah, so Ken, melody doesn't really come into play until you get to that, you know, 30 plus, 40 plus range. When things start actually mattering in relation to single target dot damage or dot songs. So as long as you have 5 songs in your Symphonic Aura And maybe eventually if you start using single target dot songs whenever you are killing things, then sure. Otherwise, the single target dot songs really kick in on raid bosses, of course. Spend 750 the Tord Corruptor ornament, my shield of the stalwart seas. Yeah, it's getting the VTPs. Yeah, Gen X soloist. That's a really good point, man. Where do they draw the line? I don't know. Ooh, Grats Bayro on your weapon. Huge. Huge. Make pacify a ritual. Yes, please. They might, Purple. We really don't know, but they might. Those bees are stinging me to death like crazy. You guys have been getting sleep. Ogre. Oh my goodness. Wait, you guys have been sleeping? What? That's amazing. Get bards back, point blank, AoE mez. Yeah. I please. Yeah. Yes, Squid. I'm in a group. I was bamboozled into being in a group. So many super chats and gifted subs came through today that demanded that I play with people. So you know what? They paid me to play, and here I am. RMT at its worst, right? I'm just kidding. No one actually said that. I'm just being silly. But yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I woke up today and I thought to myself, what can I do in EQ today? And I realized I really want to farm some motes.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Oh dear.
This guy.
Charm broke.
This guy.
Yeah, charm broke. Yeah, all right. Everyone back. The charm has broke. Charm broke. Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
Nerfing ants here is like nerfing jumps at Sky Zone.
Nerfing jumps? Dude, don't talk to me about Sky Zone. Isaac and Savannah would flip out if they knew we were talking about Sky Zone without them. Holy cow, man.
Here's a YouTube super chat
Oh my
alert.
god.
You have been slain by a monstrous donation.
Oh
I mean,
my
come on. I mean,
god,
that thing is easily
man.
a yellow card. Maybe even a red.
Terry. I think that's illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, man. Holy crap, dude. Guys, not only did he just do a $100 super chat, that's his second $100 super chat this week. Oh my god. You are insane, man. I've informed the FBI. Oh, I'm dying. Terry, you're gonna get me killed. Wife's getting dinner, not just ice cream. Oh, Terry, you are insane, man. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Olive Garden breadsticks Inc. Wow. I don't know. You're crazy, dude. You are seriously crazy having done that. Not once, but twice. Nylak, is there a particular boss here where else you spike shoulder pads from? Yeah, there are 2 named NPCs that drop it, and then there's also commanders that drop it as well. So there are 4 NPCs, to my knowledge, that drop the shoulder pads. If you go to the EQL wiki, it'll tell you which 4 NPCs they are. If you need me to, Nylak, I can pull it up and show you if you want me to or need me to. If you have difficulty or trouble finding anything, please don't be afraid to ask. I really don't mind. Man. Woo. Then it's Desperate Dirge hits 5 mods for 2800 and crit for 88. Good god, that's ridiculous. I need to heal up real quick. Stand by. Whoo. Didn't even say anything, just shut up and take my money. Bag up, Terry. Terry just waltzes in here, does the largest super chat ever, and just pieces out. Golly, man. You know, this goes back to what I was saying an hour or so ago. You just never know what your day's gonna be when you stream. Like it's insane, man. Like tomorrow, I'll log on tomorrow, of course, and then I might get 1 or 2 subs. There's never any way of knowing. It's insane, man. It is insane. Thank you, Larry, and Terry, and Endless Fight, and Chicago, and Fenris, and Naz, Nader. I mean, everyone that's done anything today. Kithius, Dragoon. I'm probably missing half of you guys that have done stuff today. Thank you guys so much, man. Can I demand the wizard nukes be nerfed because my enchanters aren't as big? Yeah. Wait, no, don't nerf anything. I want buffs, not nerfs. No buff, or no nerfs, all buffs, please. Was a slow roll, but I got to 46. Necromancer, Monk, Rogue, and Hate with my buddy now. That's so cool. Well, most of my farming. So, Clyceps, what we're doing is right now, as we kill mobs, we are gathering motes of potential because we're in a D4, and motes of potential are the tier 4 mote. However, oftentimes, motes of major potential will drop. You see, I have 32 of those, and every once in a while, motes of greater potential drop. I have a lot of luck with my motes of greater potential when I solo. I've only gotten 1 since being here in a group. I think it's probably just RNG based. I don't think it's anything more than that. But I typically, I'd say for every 5 or 6 major potentials I get 1 greater potential. That's not the case today, obviously. But yeah, we're farming these motes over and over and over. Yeah, Skeptico, I asked that question earlier, and people, the response I got, and it makes sense, is that it's just easier to integrate your Google Pay or other methods and forms of payments into Google, which is, you know, who owns YouTube, and to do that instead of logging into a PayPal or, you know, typing credit card information, whatever the case may be. I agree. All buffs, no nerfs. Agreed. I'm a warrior druid wizard, level 27. Kind of wish I went monk instead of warrior. Do I really have to reroll to push the 50 to spell? Yes, Dr. Goose, number 1. Love your name. Holy cow, I love your name. Dr. Goose. Yes, you will always be the lowest level of your loadout. So if you're level 27 and you're looking to drop a class and fold in a new one, you will be level 10 because 10 is the lowest of your loadout at that point in time. Now, I will say this, Dr. Goose, don't overthink it. There are benefits to doing that. Number 1, more AAs. Number 2, more motes. Number 3, more gear that you can then level up. So you will be stronger because you've already done it once before, and you will get stronger by doing it again. Now, I understand, maybe it's not your cup of tea. Some people don't like releveling. I get that. But it's not all bad because you do come out ahead and you do come out on top every time you relevel from 10 to 50. For whatever that's worth to you, Dr. Goose. Above all else, your name is awesome. Thanks for being here. No, I'm not running EQL Companion. I'm running EQ Log Parser, but not the Companion. Congrats, George, on your 50, man. Congratulations, buddy. Yes. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Because of my all-in-one, all my one-on-ones today, Stephanie. Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. Eco Wiki shows it drop off of Finny. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but yep. Sounds good. It's not as bad next time around because you have gear, yeah. He's about to ask you to rub your head, dude. I'll rub this bad boy squeaky clean. You know what I mean? I gotta shave I probably need to shave my head tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I might be lazy and do it tomorrow night. I don't know. I think I enjoyed leveling them. Me too, Thaco. Listen, I love raiding. I really do. I mean, I think it's evident. But as much as I love to raid in this game or any game, holy crap, do I love being in the Fallen, Guck, and other areas. I stinking love doing this. And now I feel comfortable doing it with other players. Like, dude, I'm just able to kick back, relax, farm some motes. I mean, what's not to love? Look at this. This probably looks so boring to people out there that aren't familiar with this game. But holy cow, man. This is genuinely just a relaxing, enjoyable experience. And I love it. I love it. Corvin's over here backstabbing me. What a jerk. I fully intend to keep 2 out of my 3 classes and rotate out the 3rd. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, AO. Yep. Oh no, I'm down to level up. Oh no, I'm down to level up from 10, but warrior's my primary. I got you. I got you. So let me reread your question here. So you said, I kind of wish I went monk instead of warrior. Do I really have to re-roll or put? Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying, Dr. Goose. I did misread what you said. Forgive me. Yes. So if your warrior is your main, you can do 3 things. Number 1, get to 50 and you'll get a token and you can use it. Simple as that. Number 2, you could swipe right now, and for $10, you get swipity, get that credit card out. You could swipe the old CC and unlock any class you want for $10 one time. And then it's unlocked forever, but you know, it costs you $10. Or once you hit 50, you can go farm Plane of Sky for, you know, a day, a couple of days, a week, whatever it is, and eventually once you do the appropriate Plane of Sky quest, then you'll start unlocking other primaries as well. You'll see for me, if I go to my loadouts, let's say I wanted to edit my, you see how all of these classes are available to me on my primary tab? That's because I've unlocked every single primary class on this character, on this guy right here. Those are the only 3 ways to do it. Name a song from Ronald Jinkies, Dudes, a magician on the keyboard. That's so cool. What's his doctorate in? Ornithology? Quack, quack. Something's, oh, there it is! Another grade of motor potential. Nice. Nice. And other areas like he's gone anywhere besides before. Don't let him gaslight you. How dare you? Oh my goodness. Next week, maybe if the group experience thing goes in, it'll be even better. So I hope group experience does not improve, because the faster you level, the fewer motes you're gaining. Screw that. Nerf group experience. Nerf it, I say. Nerf it into the ground. That way I can grind more motes for longer. What am I even up to now? I have 33. Golly, man. Toggle XP button. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Live stream your wife shaving my head. I don't think my wife has ever shaved my head. I always do it in the shower. Any good items to level a second set of classes? There are a ton of good items to level classes. Absolutely, man. If you go, dude, go kill Inaruk a few times. You want to talk about some best in slot gear? Holy crap, man. Inaruk has like best in slot gear for everybody. It's insane. Same here, Hibachi. Same here about love and EQ. Yeah, I've unlocked 1 race so far. Just 1. Is the wiki a good place to look for the primary? Yes, Chaos, absolutely. Go to the wiki and go to Plane of Sky, and it'll be on that page, Chaos. If you need me to help you find it, I can show you exactly where it is. Brutal having only unlocked frog locks, and those first hurts my soul. What's wrong with frog locks? My wife played a frog lock. What the heck, man? What do you mean, man, Brutal? What did I do? Wait a second. I don't like the way these are going. I need somewhere new for level 21 besides Guck and Nagina. Any suggestions? Yeah, but Fallen, Tony. What do you mean? A Fallen, baby. Obviously. YouTube Live is 20 seconds more delayed. I wonder if that's because I'm streaming in 1440p over there, Skeptico. That might be why, because it has a longer processing time. That's probably why. Buff the drop rate. Now we're talking. Okay. Okay. D4 Plane of Hate is where the moat farm is. Groups high rank ones. Heck yeah, dude. I'll do that eventually one of these days too. You married a frog? Yes. Don't judge me. I can do what I want in Voice of Raisin. Ban you for nerf grouping experience. Yeah. What's up with Bane Strike? How do you get a higher than 1 in it? Drew Drow. I guess you just got to go kill 1 trillion mobs. It says it's tied to the achievements, right? If we go into achievements, Slayer achievements, I guess you got to do some of these or something like that. I really don't know, man. I'm not the guy to ask because I haven't even looked into it. I'll eventually look into it, but I haven't looked into it. Is the wiki page super laggy? Yeah, Dr. Goose, it's hit or miss for me when it comes to the web page for sure. You can't do it, Tony? Sounds like a you problem. That's a pedcac issue if I've ever heard of one. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Yeah, go to Miss More. That's a good option, yeah. There's a way to do a full reset of your main trio. So, Morius, if you're talking about level and stuff, no. Later this year, we don't have the exact time yet, Morius, but later this year, we will have an option in game called Reincarnation, where you can take a max level character and level it all the way down to level 1. That way you can level it fresh with presumably the gear, the AAs, all the power you've collected along the over the months. But it's not in yet. It comes later this year. You can make an 8-player group in a public instance. I don't want to be in a public instance. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Gross. Fully finish a tier to upgrade. But when you say fully finish a tier, what does that mean? Like this? Because I have some of them. Let's see, loot that, sell that. There we go. Can I just say, those of you that have been in this group this morning, this has been so awesome. Just hanging out with you guys in game and just autopiloting around Befallen and just having an absolute blast, man. Oh, sorry team, we lost the subs. Sorry boys, sorry. Can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. Subs are down. I have to do all of them in a category tier. Oh, so for instance, like I have to do all of these to unlock a Bane Strike, and then I have to do all of these to unlock Bane Strike. All of these to unlock a Bane Strike? Oh my god. That's a long-term goal if I've ever seen one. Jeez. I'm totally okay with that. But that's a long-term goal if I've ever seen one. Holy moly. Yeah, I want that system as well, Fallen. Same here, partner. The Prestige Reincarnation system also sounds like it's going to have incremental power. Yes, that's true, Endless. Thank you so much. You're absolutely right, Endless. Our understanding of it right now.
YouTube super chat alert. Want to buy please.
Dude.
So I can get where I'm going. Hello, Spirit of Wolf. Please.
Come on, man. You guys gotta call him. Save some for next month.
EQL even more than I already was. Thank you.
No, thank you, man. Skeptico, I thank you, man. I'm so glad that you and seemingly, hopefully, so many other people are having fun, not just here in on the stream and in the community, but are with the game. What an amazing, and I say this of course as somebody who's on the receiving end myself. What an amazing experience this has been. What an awesome, incredible, nostalgic, joyful experience this has been. I love it. But thank you so much for a super chat, a super chat for that matter. Man, we got Savin holding the fort up here for Twitch. We got Larry and Bendrick and Larry again. We hit 2K subs earlier. And then YouTube over here at 94% of the way toward their whatchamacallit, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
incredible
Legends subscription.
Hey, Dr. Goose, thanks, man.
It feels to hear that ding sound in EQ.
Woo!
Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, It feels nice.
Thank you, my man. What a guy. Thank you so much, partner. Wow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hanging out, having fun, subbing, beating Twitches easy. Hey, it's not a competition, all right? It's not. Let's calm down. We're all on the same team here, all right? Relax, relax. Hopefully content updates don't add more achievements each category. Oof, yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Short-term goal, though, is to kill the 100, so Bane Strike will work on that type of mob. That also includes D4. Ooh, T-Crazy, I like that. I want the sick titles, The Destroyer of Worlds, which would be an amazing title to rock, yeah. My guild goes and takes over Hate D4 public with an 8-man. If you get a second 8-man group in zone, it'll trigger the game to spawn a second public instance. That's so cool, Massive. That's neat. It all goes to the pillow. You need to use the raid modes. Yes, kill rate. That is correct. So, for instance, I'm saving my VTPs for next week. So until I spend these 3 in my bag, I will not get next week's. So I have to spend these on Tuesday or whatever day before I start raiding. Oh man. Wow. Thank you again, Dr. Goose, for the Prime, and thank you again, Skeptico, for an incredible super chat. I'm gonna get some mana and endurance. Actually, no, I'm gonna lay in hands. I'm fine. Never mind, I'm fine. Nightmare from Killing 250 Unicorns is one of the cooler titles. Charm and B, Murder Islands, Island 4 and Sky over and over, and it's like a few hours. That's not bad. That's not too bad, man. That's not too bad. Yeah, I will happily do these achievements with you guys in the weeks to come. Like, I'm talking, I will literally do every single one of these with you guys. That'll be fun. You think I could do the raid bosses at 46, or do I need the Sky Quest items? No, T-Crazy, you can absolutely do them at 46. Absolutely, yes. Now, you're not going to be able to do D4 at level 46 in most cases. But yes, you absolutely can. Yep. Depending upon your build and depending upon the difficulty level. Uh-oh. Ice! 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 I got you. I'm healing. I got you, man. Don't worry. What happened to Dr. Duck? Don't worry, Ice. We'll treat you real nice. There you go, buddy. There you go. Don't say we never did anything for you. I saw some other heals landing on you. We're a team here, man. We're a team. Dr. Goose, I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm still here. Real nice and kind, like, yeah. Dude, Guernsey, talk to me. Stinking Field of Bone, Kern's Tower, and my personal favorite, all my years playing EQ, still to this day, Old Seb. I would die a happy man. You guys think I spend time in Befallen and Lower Guck? Just you wait. Oh man. Old Seb is my jam. Yeah, Karnor's Castle, Troy. Talking about KC? Ow, I just bit my tongue. Ow! I said KC and I bit my tongue for some reason. Some random bald dude did a video of them killing some of the raid bosses level 40. Yeah, what a weirdo. What a weirdo. Put you to work in Chardock farming man-site herbs for necromancers? Oh my goodness. Always loved crawling Chardock and City of Mist, even though the loot sucked. Yeah, Old Seb is a fungi tunic, yep. Kunark's the best, man. Holy moly. We are going to have... again, I said this earlier. I feel like I say this every day or every week. Do you think the game's fun now? You think we're having the time of our lives right now in Classic? Ooh. Just wait, man. Kunark is going to take it to another level in the best sense. Golly. I love Kunark. I mowed so many lawns in that expansion for that expansion. Old set BiS. Yep. I used to love spending time in Crypt of Downir. Yeah. Good old Crypt. Let's get these things down. I'm not looking anything up at night. Went exploring, found high keep and someone on 2 enchantress spell vendors. Nice, warrior. That's awesome, man. Later we can say to the moon. I don't know, dude. We may never get to the moon in this version of the game. We may never get there. Dude, Zin. That's a nice necklace you got there. Vexar is a great zone. I hope it comes with Kunark and not delayed like it was. I doubt they'll delay it, but I don't know. It depends on what they try to squeeze into the game, you know? Depends. Can I get a quick rundown of how to find Yes, Patrick, I'll pull it up right now for you, man. Let's keep it simple by pulling up EQ Atlas. Stand by. All right, so check it out. Check it out, brother. Check it out, brother. Let's see. Where are we? The hole. There it is. So, right here. This is where you zone in, right? This water right here. Who asked this question? Patrick. So this water right here is where you zone in, okay? This little runway right here are all the gargoyles. You're gonna go down here. And then when you get to this big open courtyard area, you're almost there. You're actually almost there once you're here. Carefully hug the left wall, go into the first area of the castle right here. You see this first left where my mouse cursor is? Go there, and you're gonna go up this squiggle, and then here are the rooms or jail cells or whatever they are. And you're gonna go to where the number 13 is. 13 is where Slizak is, right there. He's in this room right there, buddy. Now, if you need help with anything else, please don't be afraid to ask. If you need me to show you something more, do something more, please don't be afraid to ask. We are here to help, man. No, dude, Dr. Goose, I don't say this just because you're my most recent sub. I say this sincerely. I agree. I think Kunark is the best. Pop is awesome. I love Pop. But it's also, you know, I know they're only a couple years apart, but so much changed. And the team learned so much, and the genre evolved so much between 2000 when Kunark came out and 2002 when Pop came out, which is so crazy because nowadays, what's 2 years, right? The genre doesn't change much in 2 years' time, unless a game like EQL comes along, which changes it quite a bit. My point being, you know, I look at Kunark and Pop. Those are my 2 favorite expansions as well. Now, granted, I have not played any of the modern day expansions from like 2010, 2012 onward. But Kunark for what it was in 2000 and Pop for what it was in 2002, unparalleled. Now, Velius, which launched in, December 2000? I think Kunark was March or April 2000. Velius was December 2000. Luckland, I think, was December 2001. I'm trying to remember my timeline. But Velius was unbelievable for raiding content, right? Velius didn't introduce that much for anything. I mean, it had stuff other than raiding content. But by and large, it was a raiding-specific, raiding-oriented expansion. In the best sense as well. Velius raids are in, you know, Kale, your Avatar of Wars, your King Tormaxes, your, you know, West TOV, North TOV, your dragons all over the place, Plane of Growth with Tunare, or Tunair as I call her. I mean, Velius is incredible when it comes to raiding, right? Yeah, the Ring War, it's insane. The Shaw questline, yep. Sleep, yeah, exactly. The Warders and Sleeper's Tomb, waking up the Sleeper himself. I mean, the point is, Velius, when you look at it for what it is, a raiding, an expansion that primarily focuses on raiding, it's unparalleled. A Kunark was awesome because, like, when the way that I look at Kunark is Kunark was essentially just wait, what are we doing over here? Sorry. The way that I look at Kunark is Kunark was essentially not a reimagining or a reinvention, but it was basically being able to completely play EQ fresh with some quality of life improvements, some upgrades in a new area. And what I mean by that is, you know, EQ Classic, when EQ launched in March of 99, it was 1 to 50. And then Kunark comes along, and you could level 1 to 60 in Kunark. New race, new continent, all new zones, a ton of, you know, all new gear, new raids, and so on and so forth. It was insane, man. Insane. My goodness. Kunark was the Empire Strikes Back to Star Wars. I love that. I love that. Yeah, Velkator's Labyrinth. Yep. Only thing Kunark was missing was music. Did Kunark not have music? Wait, are you serious? Have I never noticed that? Kunark had some serious hell levels. Yes, it did. Holy cow. Yes, it did, my friend. Yeah, dude, I love the goblin model in Kunark. Wholeheartedly agree. You guys want? Okay, listen, I'm about to get real sad with you guys, okay? So, I've talked about how much I love Kunark. Of course, I love EQ as a whole, blah, blah, blah. I started playing EQ back in the day. Listen, the sad story time. I'm so sorry. But I have to share this because, I don't know, I guess I don't have to share, but I'm choosing to share it, so bear with me, okay? The year was 2002. I was right outside of Karnor's castle. Literally on the not the steps, but you know how it slopes down from Karnor's castle into the desert area out front of KC. And that's when I was right there when my father passed away. My father died from a heart attack while I was playing EQ, and it's one of those, like, you know, it's ingrained in my mind. And it's been 24 years, so it's not like, you know, no one needs to apologize for it or tell me how sorry they are to hear that. That's not the whole point of this. My point is, like, that's just ingrained in my mind and in my experience, you know, like right there. That's where I was when it happened. It's crazy to think about, man. My dad was a cool guy. You know what's funny is my dad didn't play EQ back in the day. But I think he would have come around. Knowles is a playable race? We'll see, man. We'll see. EQ went downhill with Pop? With? How dare you? It's Kamatio. How dare? No, I've heard some people say that. I've even heard some people say that they think Kunark was the downfall. Yeah, core memory stuff, exactly. I've heard some people think they've said that they think Kunark was the downfall of EQ, which I disagree with both of those takes, but how dare you? Can't believe you would even suggest such a thing. Moon landing is when, yeah, I think the majority of people agree with that take, Plump. In that when Luckland came out, it was, you know, by then it was a very different team, a very different direction. AAs were introduced, the Moon was introduced, the Bazaar was introduced, so the EC tunnels got shut down, etc., etc. I think that objectively, that's when things started veering in different direction, for better or for worse, is, you know, depends on who you ask. The things definitely were different come Luckland, yeah.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, Narc, thanks for the prime, baby.
You are hungry. You are thirsty.
Woo!
You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you so much, man. You like Vexthal? You're insane, Massive. I like the boss fights in Vexthal. I don't have a problem with the boss fights, but I think everyone under the sun, I guess other than you, man, the trash in VT is inexcusable. Unnecessary. Dad's final days happened when I played the last EQ TLP. I got that sinking feeling while I was farming Wrath Mountain Giants on day 3 of the TLP. Had to go over, be there. Aw, yeah, Legends app. Man, losing a parent is hard, man. I mean, losing anyone's hard, but yeah. What was the snake raid? The Temple of Shrasha? SS Raw? I was playing EQ when Twin Tower. Whoa, that's crazy, Purple. Yeah, I was in school. I was in high school when that happened. Yeah, I remember watching it in class with everyone. Pop was peak EQ, baby. I mean, Pop, but oh crap, I'm dying. Even Pop was, you know, Pop was very different. Again, for better, for worse. I loved Pop personally. But even Pop was different compared to Classic. Those first 3 experiences: Classic, Cocoon, Archivelius. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Project Horm and EQL brought me back. Legends app, dude. EQL is just what the doctor ordered, man. Your own pace, your own time, your own schedule. What's not to love? It's incredible, right? It's incredible. Bizarre was an awful addition. God was the downfall of EQ. We had like 60% loss of players after Gates came out. That's when the server mergers started happening. I mean, so do you think that God was the problem? Well, again, I ask this sincerely because I don't really have perspective on it. Or was it, you know, the tail end of Pop? Or was it both? I don't know. The Bizarre changed MMOs. Yep. Now, I would argue that listen, man, I don't know how many people feel the same way that I do. I would much rather have an auction house system, whether we're talking about old school Bizarre or, you know, modern day auction house system, than to have to sit in a zone shouting that, hey, I got a cloak. Anyone want to buy it? You know, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. This isn't 1999. You know what I mean? I don't have time for that anymore. I don't want to do that. Went downhill when they became task oriented to level more so than grouping on a hill somewhere. Yeah, man. Bizarre and POK were just EQ trying to catch. I mean, but those came out literal years before WoW came out. Well, huzzah. The Bizarre launched in 2001. The Plane of Knowledge and the books and Planes of Power launched in 2002. WoW launched at the end of 2004, November of 2004. King for VT was a legit great time for me. Oh, I never enjoyed it. 18 hours. I remember doing an 8 or 10 hour playing a growth raid, and my parents were so mad at me. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Anyone who says they like VT didn't do VT. Yes, exactly, Ken. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. All right, folks, I'm gonna catch up. Bye, Ice. Guys, we have room for 1 player in D4 Befallen. If you can be around, if you want to be around level 15, these guys are 15. I'm 1 kill away from being 15. So 14, 15, 16. Please send me a tell in game. First person to ask to be invited to the group will be invited to the group. First come, first serve. I prefer Bizarre auction hall than dealing with real people. Same, Mike, same. I'm sitting in the tunnel right now. All right, Flugy wants to come. I got you, Flugy. No problem, buddy. All right, Flugy's here, everyone. Hello, Flugy. Welcome, welcome. Started getting WoW beta during people. I don't remember when WoW beta. I was never in the alpha or the beta for WoW. I don't remember the timeline there. Sorry for you, Brutal. My mom passed away in 2017. Most of my family played EQ when it was popular in 9904. Mom was a max level enchanter. She passed remembering the great times there were so many members of EQ were there. Actually playing this game at almost her 10-year anniversary hits hard. I imagine Pockets, yeah. Dude, I think, you know, your message reminds me. I mean, and it's always something that I have, you know, rattling around in my brain. But one of the things that one of the reasons why I think communities like this are as tight knit or as enjoyable as they are, I don't really know what word I'm looking for there, is that we all have so many shared experiences. In this case, we all played this game many years ago. Most of us did. You know, maybe a lot. I've heard a lot of you guys are, you know, parents, and you have kids that either are my kids' age or used to be, and it's a very fond memory, and it's a very, you know, lovely experience to be able to see, you know, the my kids and to be able to interact with them a little bit and whatnot. Or, you know, we all have, you know, shared experiences with, you know, being middle-aged, and, you know, now we're talking about our parents having passed away and so on and so forth, and just having that common experience. I mean, I think it really cements communities and allows people to, you know, to really just enjoy each other's presence and company a little bit more and connect a little bit deeper and whatnot. I love that, man. I love that about any kind of community like this. It's just, it's awesome. Can I charm a pet that's already charmed, or do I have to wait for charm to fall off and then recharm up? You have to, yeah, so you have to, what I do is I'll manually drop it, Ogre, and then recharm it if I want to. You can't recharm it like that. Went to WoW from EQ. Have many great memories there too. Yeah, Guernsey, dude, I loved WoW for, I mean, it's not, I don't despise or hate WoW now. It's just not something I personally want to invest time in because of the time that is necessary to invest in it, I guess, you know? I don't want a group of people. That's too much work. Yeah, the nostalgia of buying items from a guy shouting under Torch 3 in the tunnel is cool, but a modern auction house just makes sense. Yep. Dude, I'll get flagged for planes. Heck yeah, Troy. Heck yeah. Remember 36-hour WoW AV before they changed it? Good God, that sounds... I was never a PvPer, man. That sounds horrific. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of spell sets per Joss. That's a good question. I haven't hit it, if there is. I think you can make Luckland and Pop feel more like classic by simply not including the Bazaar or POK. And no POK books. Yeah, but I feel like that's not even... I don't... because we technically have POK books right now in the form of rituals. I mean, really, that's what they are, right? They're just long cast POK books. And we know that we're getting an auction house system within the next, you know, couple of months, give or take. So we don't need the Bazaar. So I guess those two things don't even really hold any weight in that case, you know? My best friend of 20 years passed away 15 years ago. We played EQ back in 99, had so much fun. Went back to P99, it was bittersweet. Yeah. I feel you, John. He says, as he's group, listen, man, I'm just hanging out with the people, all right? She's a charm. Yes, I would absolutely charm Ozer. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Can I cast this gather? Wait, should I be casting gather party for Flugy here? Oh my god, did I not add? Oh no, I did. Oh my god, I didn't add him to the DZ. Hold on. I am so, oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't have group chat up. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My group chat is a separate tab than anything else. I am so sorry. I feel like a fool. A fool! How do you drop charm? So when you have a pet charmed, you'll have a leave button. You can just click that leave button. I love being antisocial and not relying on other people unless I really want. Yes, same, Killwraith. Same. What's the reason for Paladin Monk Enchanter over SK Monk Enchanter? Personal preference, chubbies. I like lay on hands. And then I also like having the strongest...
No, I don't want to.
I also like having the strongest one-hand weapon in the game from the Paladin, which is huge for me. What's the minimum level to raid Vox and Nagy? 40, Broly, 40. I can't wait to see Legends. Oh my, yes! Same here, man. Same here, no worries. I think this game is going to age like a fine wine. I think this game is going to evolve and mature so well compared to a lot of games out there. Flugy, welcome, baby, welcome. What level are you? 16? Oh, bringing the heat. That's what I'm talking about. Bringing the heat. Let's do this. And again, sorry for the delay. I feel like a goofball. The leave button. You're very welcome, Ogre. The bonus undead damage is great. Yeah, Skeptico. Yeah, baby. It was hard getting back into playing MMOs after my brother passed away a couple years ago since he was the one that got me into it. I bet, Killwraith. You know, losing someone is tough, man. It's sometimes you don't even realize the effect somebody had on you until they're gone, which seems so silly in retrospect, right? But that's life. We're a lot of us are just on, you know, autopilot, getting through our day, you know, tough day at work, or, you know, familial problems or whatever the case may be, and then something happens and you're like, oh my god, what have I been doing? Like, how could I have not seen the forest through the trees, kind of a deal. It can be tough. It can be tough. On the second character slot I would use it. I've almost contemplated getting a second account to grab her. Yeah. Wouldn't Shaman with Enchanted be much better for buffing your charms? New to charms is why I ask. Yeah, dude, if you wanted to be a Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, it's a great build. It's a great build. Just depends on what you want to do and what you want to focus on, you know? What are you guys doing over there? Find some? Okay, no problem. No problem, I got this. It's fine, I got this. No worries. Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter is pretty cool. Agreed. Agreed. That's crazy. I haven't been paying attention to anything outside of the stream today. Have I missed any? Has anything been happening in Discord? Hey, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join. You can find the links to Discord below the stream. You can go to discord.gg/brutal static. You can just type in the command Discord and get fed the link directly, whatever's best for you. Don't forget you can follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. Heyo! You know, I recently hit 14,000 subscribers on YouTube, which, if you guys are subbed to me on YouTube, thank you so much, man. The growth and the support these past couple of months has been out of this world, man. Out of this world. Get that gorilla couch. Pass. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, Dr. Goose. There's that line from The Office, right? Where that one character says something to that effect. Yep. Well, thank January. That's again, that's very kind of you and everyone to say when they say that. Thank you so much. My goal is to never take it for granted, and I hope that. Holy crap! I think it's storming. Hold on one second. Whoa! Wow! You know, I usually have my my curtain open on my window just because it's, you know, just something I do. And yeah, it is. Wow, it is storming outside right now. Good grief. I heard it. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of heavy rainfall and or wind, and yeah, both. I'm on Rivervale, Chubbies. If anyone is on Rivervale and they need a guild invite, please send Brutal, that's me, a tell in game, and I'll get you in the guild. Got to feint off with 27 hit points with a herd of casters. Oh my goodness. Lead account. Yeah, thank you for being here, man. Seriously. I'm happy to be able to do it, obviously. Planning on checking out Golem drops today? Sure, Wes, I can do that. Absolutely, man. Yeah, it's still early. It's only, oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I'll try to get around to doing that today. Absolutely. Yeah. Love bar, but it feels brutal, to pair with pure caster. Yeah, I agree, Massive. I agree with you. Pairing it with casters, yeah. It isn't raining in Befallen. I'm gonna go for interact tonight for the first time. Any tips like mechanics I need to be aware of? Yeah, so Chorizo, tell me what your build is, first and foremost. Tell me what that build is, baby. Mike, there is no dev chat today. The dev command is to allow you guys to provide feedback, not feedback, but to feed me questions that you want answered. That way I can present them to the developers if and when the chat happens. It's something I'm working on behind the scenes, Mike, but it's not happening today, to be clear. I don't want to mislead anyone. Wow, guys, hey, you know what? I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. It is crazy right now. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. It's like a. I mean, this is. I'm so sorry to AFK like this. It is. I cannot believe how crazy this storm is. This is nuts. Oh man. Sorry. Good look at Doppler around Peoria. It's a lot of orange, red, and purple. Yeah, the old Gru. This seemingly came out of nowhere. So just bear with me a few. The reason why I'm like up and I'm kind of not concerned. I mean concerned, I guess is the word. Is we had three really bad flooding. We moved into this house 2 years ago. Year 1, fantastic. Year 2, fantastic. Very few issues. But then, I don't know, 2 or 3, 4 months ago, we had a really bad rainstorm come through, and our basement randomly flooded. Just, you know, hadn't been an issue. Sump pump was fine, etc., etc. There was just so much. It was such a heavy downpour that it came in through the side door. And so we tried to resolve the issue, couldn't resolve it. Then we did resolve the issue, and then once the side of the house had been repaired and we were able to have the water. God, I can't think right now. I'm so sorry. We directed the water away from the house, and we had to change the way that it was being directed at the house. Then. How diverted, thank you. How ridiculous is this? It's not a joke, not an exaggeration. I was downstairs about a month or so ago, and I heard this drip, 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 drip sound, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And I was looking around the basement, and the utility room is off on its own behind a closed door. I opened the door to the utility room, and there is water literally dripping and pouring out of my breaker box. The literal breaker box itself, and I'm like, yo, this is not good. So I ripped the panel off the breaker box, and water was coming in from where all the lines were being fed and to go and disperse throughout the home. Yeah, I hear that's an issue. I hear that's bad. Yeah, so come to find out what had happened was the line on the outside of the house that was there's like a metal pipe that the wiring was in on the outside of the house. And underneath the soil, where the line was being fed from inside to outside of the house, it had gotten corroded, and so we had to repair that. Which that wasn't a big repair, but we also put in another drainage system to again drain the water away from the house and so on and so forth. So this is like the second big rain since we've had all of these changes and repairs done. So I'm just making sure that we're not getting flooded, everything's fine. I went downstairs, I checked on the side of the house, everything's good there. Check the utility room, no water coming in, into the breaker box. And the drainage system is right outside of my window, so I'm just checking on that too. That is... The drainage system seems to be doing its job, but the amount of water coming down right now is outrageous. And it's actually the grates that feed into the new drainage system. The water is above the grates right now. So it looks like it's not draining, but it is, thankfully. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to AFK like this. Ooh, big clap of thunder. I'm gonna run downstairs again, just do another little walk around just to make sure everything's good. I'll be right back. This is crazy, man. I genuinely cannot believe the amount of water that's coming down right now. This is absolutely insane. I cannot promise I won't go offline due to a power outage or something, but everything seems to be okay. I'm out of breath because I didn't run, but I had to go up and down the stairs a few times. Yeah, the repairs seem to be holding, which is obviously good. That's the whole point. I checked the garage because we also had a leak through one of the windows in the garage. Garage is okay. No water. Breaker box is good. Not a drop of water there. Thank God. Side of the house, good. Drainage system right outside of my window is, dude, it is working overtime. But it's good. You know what? There's no water, as far as I can tell, getting into the house anywhere. Woo! Man, oh man. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. You know, it's funny. I'm 40. I know I don't look a day past 39, but I'm 40. And as a 40-year-old, this is this is my second house that my wife and I have owned. We had, we bought one in Florida back in 2018. We bought this one in 2024, or rather I should say we mortgaged it. We don't own it outright, obviously. And I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing half the time, you know? Sure, if you want to. Hold on, my wife just popped her head in. Oh, I'm muted, sorry. Dude, the lightning right now is out. The water, the downpour itself is crazy. The lightning is crazy. Woo! 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 This is horrible, man. My goodness. I'm sure that I've missed a dozen or so questions, so I'm so sorry. If you guys have asked something that you have not gotten an answer to, do me a favor and then just send it back. Send it my way again, please, and I'll do my best to answer it, of course. Thank you. Shouldn't you be in the garage in a lawn chair watching the store? I'm a water mitigation and reconstruction estimator. I'm glad you're checking those things. Yeah, for real, Durantis. For real. Ooh, playing Paladin Enchanter Cleric. What is the first quest sword I should do? Using Ghoulbane leveling at the moment? I mean, the Paladin Manhander from Sky, John Doe, without a shadow of a doubt. That's the Cudgel, right? Pretty sure that's Cudgel he's using. Let's see. Yeah, Cudgel of the Fool. Funny thing. Are you leveling multiple classes to 25 now? Just tuning in and curious about your trio. Yeah, Keen, right now we're just farming motes, and I guess AAs by extension, but we're mostly just here for motes. I'm still waiting for why Game of Thrones season 8 sucked. Oh god, don't even start. To the emergency streaming bunker. Yes, let's see. Darth. So Darth Rax, I got your guild invite, of course. And then Flugy wants a guild invite as well. Absolutely, my friend. Be happy to send that your way, gentlemen. Thank you. Should you rank up skills as you level or save your motes for end-game skills? There are certain spells, Selim, I would recommend you upgrade. My build, for example, I upgraded AoE Mez. I upgraded all of my charms to some degree, mostly around +4, +5 until I got to Allure. And then Allure, I think, is at +7. Yeah, so it just depends. It just depends on what your build is. As like right now, I'm using my wizard to power level myself. And so oops, I need to reload my UI. And so my wizard is, I have my level 10, level 15, level 18 nukes that I've leveled up. Like shock of lightning, flame shock garrisons. I did spend motes on those. I think that's important. Ooh, grats, Bill. That's awesome, man. Happy for you, buddy. Anyone know how to jewel craft? I thought I read right in the book, but I don't see any way to combine the large. Oof, I'm sorry. Can anyone help Warrior with jewel crafting in Twitch chat, please? Anyone have perspective on jewel crafting for him? Oh, dude, my lights just flickered and I heard a huge clap of thunder outside. What server do folks play on? I'm on Rivervale, looking for a guild. Oh my goodness, Dan, join the guild, buddy. What's your character name? I'll send you an invite right now, assuming you're in the game, that is. Raid bosses have much AoE damage. Yes, Moon Elf, they definitely do. They definitely do. Have you ranked up Boon? I did. My Boon is a level 5, just so that way the buff lasts longer. It's aliens. No problem, Darth. I can get you again. Darth Rax. There you go, buddy. Sell that. Charming a bee in sky is scary but strong. Yes, 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 yes. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm up to 50. Oh, 52, baby. Look at that, man. Up to 52 motes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I tell you what, I think the rain's starting to let up a little bit now. Hold on. All right. Sorry, I'm texting the gentleman that installed this drainage system for us because while it is working to some degree, it's backed up, like the water's just sitting on top of the grates right now, which means that there's more of a buildup than there is an ability to drain it away quickly enough. I'm just curious what we need to do to resolve that issue. That way we don't have to worry about an issue. No shame hiding in the basement. Darn right. No shame. I think we're all just relaxing and not really overthinking it, Rochambeau. Permanent illusion plus level grows up to 20. Yeah, so I level up Boon not for myself, but for my pet. That way I'm not casting Boon every, 3 to 4 minutes on my pet. It'll last, 7, 8, 10 minutes, whatever it is. Don't know if you're a princess or meteors are a bit easier to charm if you're not ready. Yeah. Character's name is Jepson. Of course, my man. Get Jepson in here. Dan, make sure you've joined the Discord as well. The amount of questions that people answer. That's weird. Why did this move down? The amount of questions that people answer in our Discord for new players is wild. So yeah, join the Discord and get set up there, my man. Guess I'm not understanding. Do you have more than 14 buffs you quick buff with? Yes, I do. Even in this build, I do. Yeah. But 3, 4 of them are permanent buffs. So my quick buff set, I do get away with 1 quick buff set in this build. And again, when I say this build, I mean Pally, Monk, Enchanter. A lot of builds, Cleric, Shaman, or whatever it is, a lot of builds do wind up having to use 1 quick buff set and then manually casting other spells, depending upon what that is. Could have leaves. Yeah, I mean, I actually checked on the drainage system yesterday. There wasn't any debris buildup. I'll check it again later today once the storm has passed, but I'm pretty sure there is not debris blocking the drainage system, Nox, but I'll triple check, of course. Do I have a Paladin Warrior Enchanter BiS list? No, that's not a build that I've personally played. You would drop, the monk specific stuff for, the next best thing, next best plate item, or warrior item, I suppose. Kind of new to your stream, wondering how long you've been streaming. Yeah, so Jimmy, great dude, great question. I started streaming in August 2013. I went full-time in summer of 2014 and actually finally started making an actual... That's weird, why did that open up? I actually started making a somewhat reasonable income by October 2014. From late 2014 to late 2018-ish, I was doing pretty dadgum good, making pretty reasonable money streaming, and then we moved into our first home in late 2018, and we moved, and the home that I was in from 2014 to 2018, which was not ours, that had pretty crappy internet. But the home that we moved into in 2018, our residence, before I moved in, I tested everything to the best of my ability, blah, blah, blah. And we had Cox Communications. Anyone out there that's a Cox Communications customer, maybe your experience was the same as mine back in the day, but the signal we got, the latency that I was dealing with, the connectivity issues, I mean, the amount of frustration and ridiculousness that I was dealing with in our home from 2018 to 2014 when we moved, more or less led to my stream collapsing, in addition to things like COVID. And then we had our daughter in 2019, and she has a developmental delay, and so taking care of her was much more work than we anticipated. So I wound up stepping away from streaming for a lot of the time between like 2020 and 2025. And I only recently started really getting back into streaming, I don't know, about a year or so ago, because I knew that midnight was coming for WoW. And so I doubled down on everything in relation to streaming and content creation for World of Warcraft when midnight was on its way. Midnight launched earlier this year, and found out I don't like playing WoW anymore. Not because of WoW itself, although there are issues. But because I don't like doing content with other players, whether that's raiding or Mythic Plus. I just don't like being dependent on other people for my success. It drives me up the wall these days. I'm old, I guess. I'm old, and then just don't like the way it stacks up. So it happened. It was a happy coincidence that when I was getting sick and tired of WoW a few months ago, EverQuest Legends was announced. And I was streaming to, 30, 40 people on a good day, which on one hand is phenomenal. I mean, people would kill to have 30 to 40 viewers. I was happy with 30 to 40 viewers, truly. But I was streaming to 30 to 40 viewers in the WoW category a few months ago. And I reached out to the EQL team and I pleaded my case. I said, guys, you have no reason to make an exception for me, but I did not apply to the beta because I didn't know it was happening. But if there's any way that I could get into the closed beta as a content creator, that way I can start making content and talking about this game and pushing for this game, I would appreciate it. And lo and behold, they allowed me to enter into the closed beta about a month before it closed. And, I spent time streaming and making content for during the closed beta. And then the pre-order beta started and I kept making content. And for some reason, I don't know, man, here we are now. Thinking 100 viewers, 200 viewers, 300 viewers. It's insane. It's a shock to my system every time I turn on the stream. It's incredible. I mean, seriously incredible, man. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. But yeah, Jimmy, I hope that answered your question. If you have any other questions, Jimmy, I always say, and I do mean this, I'm an open book, man. If you want to ask any questions, we can talk about the streaming side of things. We can talk about the money side of things. We can talk about the EQL side of things. We can talk about whatever you want, man. I'm an open book. I think I don't like to gatekeep stuff. I don't like being secretive or cryptic about stuff. I just like, if you have a question, ask. I don't mind. Is Befallen best for moat farming D4? I happen to like it. It also just happens to be really good. Like, farming moats and Befallen is just really effective, Can you start a multi-verse guild so I can join another silver server? Guilds on... No, laughable, Larry. Listen, I'll say the same thing to you, Larry, that I said to somebody else yesterday. If you are dissatisfied with your guild, if you are dissatisfied with your server, it is... What's the phrase? The best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. The second best time is today. The best time to be on Rivervale in static in this guild was 2 weeks ago. The second best time is today. If you are dissatisfied and you want to get in while the getting in's good, man, throw caution to the wind and go. Just let's go, baby. Get on, man. Make a character on Rivervale. Don't think about it. Don't second guess it. Make it. Go. Let's go. And I'll get you in the guild and we'll have some fun. There's a new French rain system with a big PVC pipe in the trench. Yes! That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is, AO. Yep. If so, the end of the PVC could have a block, or you may need to add more drains to the pipe itself. When I install them, we drill holes all over the top of the pipe to allow more water. Ooh, AO. Okay, AO. I hear you. That's good that's a good perspective, AO. Thanks, man. What do you think of the next grinding moat place after Befallen Trio spot you're doing now? Probably lower Guck, Ryan. Keston has Cox Communication, complains about it daily. Oh, yeah, for good reason. They suck, man. They suck. You're getting a 2 gig up and down fiber line. Oh my god, Stabity, jealous. Coxcom was always playing games, so glad we're done. Same, Ogre. Same, man. The worst. The worst. Ugh. Yeah, streaming on Coxcom was the worst thing ever. Nagini can be good moat farm. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Nagini can be good too. I agree. It definitely can. I agree with you. Hold on 1 second. All right. Looks like the water has all drained away now.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Hello?
Jimmy.
Want to buy
Jimmy.
Druid or Wizard Port?
Jimmy!
WTB. Come on, give me the goodies.
Give me the good.
Thanks for answering that questions. Congrats on your success. I enjoy your content and appreciate your values as a person and a father. All the best to you and
That
your
man,
family.
what a lovely gesture, and what a lovely message. Thank you so much, man. Jamie, I mean this sincerely. If you need anything, buddy, please ask me, ask the community. I think I speak for all of us when I say we love talking about the game, we love celebrating the game, we love helping people, and so on and so forth. So if you need something, man, please, please, please don't hesitate to ask. And thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Text, image above text. There we go, let's do that. Let's try that. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Dang it, I gotta fix something on my end. Text. No. Image above. Okay, image above. I see that anytime you guys super chat, it's cutting off the little image. It needs to be image above text. Image above text. Dang it, this is gonna take me just a moment. Image above. Okay. Image above. I need to do something on the back end related to these super chats. It's messing up for some reason. Do image above. Image above. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about over here. I'm kind of mumbling to myself. Image above. All right, I'm making a change to where the text should no longer be above or on top of the little image that plays. Image above. But Jimmy, thank you again, man. I'll catch up on chat here in just a moment while I finish adjusting all of these. I wish I had one universal way to update this. But I have to go through each one individually, which is silly, but is what it is. Image above. Almost done. Image above. Four more. Nothing like fixing things live, you know what I mean? By the way, you guys still, you still have not heard all of the alerts. There are some alerts that still have not been unlocked, unveiled, revealed, whatever you want to call it. Believe it or not. Oh, nice. 2 motes. I'm just sitting on 2 motes over here. Holy moly, man. I'm coming, team. Hold on. I'm coming. Only 70 a month for 2 bucks? No way, man. 2 up and 2. That's incredible. Wow. Would I upgrade songs with motes? Absolutely. Like single target dot songs? Absolutely, man. The guild is called Static. Anyone can invite, by the way. So if you ever log on to Rivervale, if you log on to Rivervale and I'm not online, which, you know, will happen. I'm not on 24/7. Then anyone else that's online can invite you, just so you're aware. I'm glad you're here too, Jason. Seriously, man. Cox is dog crap now. I've set a reminder because in 9 days I'll be following you for 11 years. Oh my goodness, drops of bait. That's crazy, man. Wow. Not to one up you, but we just got up to 5 up, 5 down last month. What? That's commercially available to residents or residential areas? Oh my god. That's seriously insane. I have 1 up, 1 down, and I'm more than satisfied, obviously, but holy moly, man. Is ambidexterity good for warriors? I think ambidexterity is good for anyone who dual wields. Especially if you have triple attack, yeah. Starting out need a cloak of flames, I got you. Way to go, Troy. All right. Can you ask if they can make it where illusion works while mount? Yes, Lord of Chaos. I think a lot of us will love that, yeah. Yeah, Najina drops the monk weapon, yep. Which one should I use as a pally? Lush? So I actually am not using the, I have Ghoulbane on right now because I was killing undead targets. I dropped my Oathbreakers because it kept me in combat, and oh my, there's nothing that frustrates me more than keeping me in combat. I hate being kept in combat. Where's my Fiery Avenger? Hold on one second. Let me yoink out my... Oh, I don't have it. Flame Shock. I wonder how often does Flame Shock go off versus Earthbreaker, you know? Earth Shaker, sorry. Swap that out real quick since I'm not killing undead targets for the most part. Hey, Sarcasmo, greetings, salutations, hope all's well in Norath. My God, I love this game. Me too, buddy. Question though, not one person in my guild came over. They couldn't imagine playing EQ again, so is there any way I can join the cool kids? If you're on Rivervale, Sarcasmo, please do. Oh wow, I'm literally reading your message right now and you send me a tell. Yes, I don't eat much. I'm a gnome, so I don't take up much space. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I'm getting you in the guild right now, Sarcasmo. Absolutely, dude. Invite has been sent. Okay, looks like you automatically declined my invite. Send me a tell whenever, because there might be... Let's see, automations. Yeah, make sure your receive guild invites is on. Sarcasmo, that's in the options, gameplay, automations, top option. Tell me when to send another one. Any thoughts on why I get low FPS in outdoor zones, Daj? It could be your distance. Could be the I don't know what kind of hardware you're running, but maybe your distance is set too high. In a normal situation, normal finch rain can handle about 1 to 2 inches of rainfall per hour. Any more rain than that, a sudden downpour will overwhelm the system, or the system will have an issue. Will obviously not be able to handle the flow rate. Yeah, let's check and see what the rainfall rate was during. I mean, dude, it was. I cannot even believe how much rain was coming down a few minutes ago. AO for sure, man. Do we hold our motes till late game? Yes and no comment. I wouldn't recommend investing in gear all that much. Some spells are worth investing in comment depending upon your build. Like Promise Renewal, you get a 39. AoE Mez, you get a 16. Puma, you get a 50 or whatever. You know what I mean? So it just depends on what spell it is and what build you're playing. The name of the guild is Static Dimebag. There we go. Sarcasmo. There we go. We good? Yeah. Sarcasmo's in the guild. In a moment. Any moment now. I sent the invite. There it is. All right, Sarcasmo's in. If anyone else is on Rivervale and you need an invite, just send me a tell, please. Like how you have different alerts even for the same thing. Most have one and not as good. Oh, Slickson. You know what? Again, credit where credit is due, Slickson. It's all... Dude, it's all Coltrane, man. If it wasn't for Coltrane, my stream would be so lame and boring. He makes it as good as it is, seriously. I mean, 135 for 5 up, 5 down ain't, I mean, that's great speed, but do you really need it? You know, most houses, most homes, most families don't need speed to that. I mean, if I could pay half of that and get 1 up, 1 down, I'd rather pay half and save the money because you don't need 5 up and 5 down. Unless you do. You get, oh my god, Ken, that's crazy, man. Guys, there is no dev chat today. The dev command is for you guys to submit questions for a developer chat in the not too distant future. There is no dev chat today. Do the Exaltation procs not have the level requirement? Ooh, you're right. Earthshaker probably does, doesn't it? Hold on. Yep, required level 45. You're right. Yep, didn't even think about that. I'm on autopilot over here. Thank you. Why do I even have that? I have Ignite. You know what? I'll put in Ignite. There you go. Ignite is in. Ignited is in. That's 45. You know what I could do? I could do Toward Corruptor. What does it matter if I'm in combat for oh, that's Warren. Oh, okay, whoops. There we go. It doesn't matter if I'm in combat for this, you know? Who cares? There we go. That's been updated now. Thank you. Thank you. Good point on Earthshaker level 45 requirement. Good point. Good point. Earlier asked about first time versus any tips before the rain came. Chat trunks, there's some mana drain, which sounds great. So actually, Chorizo, I stopped mana draining him because his mana pool is so huge on higher difficulty levels. I kill him before he even gets to half mana or whatever it is. So I guess it depends on what kind of damage you're capable of doing, Chorizo. I would recommend trying to kill him without mana draining on higher difficulties first. Ooh, garrisons. And seeing if you can just brute force him down while healing occasionally. But your build may be, I don't know what build you're playing, or I don't remember what build you're playing, so it may not work as well for you. But his mana pool is huge on D3 little and D4. So don't even bother draining him, just burn him down. Sigvald? Absolutely, Sigvald. Incoming invitation, dude. I'm still catching up on chat, forgive me. Sigvald is in the guild, baby. He's in. I don't recommend Mage Hunter stance. I recommend either offensive stance if you are geared enough, or Channeler stance if you have it. Channeler stance will mitigate much more damage over the entirety of the fight, but, you know, depends on if your mana pool, your endurance pool can withstand it, etc., etc.
All right, I don't know how to tell
Comet.
you, but the door is
Thanks,
locked,
man.
friend. And you're not holding the key.
Thanks, man. Thank you. How has it been not having her keep recharging your bed during the stream? So nice. It's been so, dude, I have not been on this level of autopilot in quite some time, my friend. It has been lovely. How much do I need to donate to hear the new alerts? Terry, I didn't say that to bait you, man. I said that to let people know that there are still things that are... No, I'm not baiting you. Nope. You have done more than enough, my friend. More than enough. We'll do hot dogs. Oh my goodness. Port is also 45? Damn it. How did I miss that? All right, hold on. Taking that off. Stand by. Stand by. How did I miss that? Dagnabbit. Why isn't this... Oh, hold on. I gotta put it in here first and then drop it in here. I guess I'm going back to, Oh, wait. What about Bloodfire? Nope, level 46. All right, we're going Ignite, boys. We're going Ignite. It's fine. It's totally fine. No problem. There we go. Everything's fine. How's the experience grouping up versus solo? You know, I haven't really been keeping up with it. I just hit 18. This is the second time I've hit 18 today. So it's not horrible, but we are just, dude, we are ripping through everything with our gear and AAs. It's nuts. Why is haste and region not Warren exaltations? They're just raw stats baked into the items itself in most cases. Currently running Paladin, Berserker, Shaman using Cudgel the Fool. Is it worth plus 10 Cudgel when it doesn't allow using many of the Paladin specific? I mean, I would plus 10 a Cudgel if I know I'm going to be playing Berserker for a long time. Otherwise, I would not plus 10 a Cudgel. Cudgel is Berserker only, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I definitely would not do something that's Berserker only unless Berserker is absolutely what you want to play. Oh no, not baiting you, wink. Wait, no, I'm being serious, man. I'm not. Terry's done not one but two massive donations or massive super chats this week, so I'll let somebody else enjoy throwing money at me at one of these days, if ever. Do I have knife on? I don't have any of my permanent buffs on right now because I'm not even paying attention to anything I'm doing. But the knife wouldn't matter here. These are dark elves, not undead targets. I changed from Throbbing Wood to Throbbing Pain to match what I play, plus trying to avoid any Twitch bans. I can appreciate that. Didn't even know Channeling Stance was a thing. This is so OP. Yeah, dude, Channeling Stance is amazing. It's probably my favorite stance outside of offensive, seriously. It's so good. Yeah, I get what they are. I'm asking why they should be worn because you're literally... Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Why is this monk druid bard so fun? Dude, bard is a lot of fun. For real. Ooh, Pitfather, thank you.
Legends subscription.
Yeah.
You have become better at subbing.
My man.
And then you'll have 2 and then it'll be followed by 3.
Give it up, baby. For Pitfather, our most recent subscriber. Thank you so much, sincerely. Yes. Do you know if Berserker has to be your primary to use coach? No, it just has to be in your trio, Grave. Yeah, guys, real quick, let's go over a few things. Let me just check. Okay, so I've had 8 people submit questions for the potential, hopeful, maybe one day soon developer stream interview, designer stream interview, whatever you want to call it. If you guys have any pressing questions that you want me to ask the EQL team, whoever it may be, if you type in the command dev, just like Krail did a moment ago, it'll feed you a Google form link. Use that Google form to let me know who you want to talk to, or who you want me to talk to, I should say, and what you want me to bring up, ask, get clarification on, etc., etc. If you have not joined the Discord, discord.gg/brutalstatic, you can click the links below the stream, so on and so forth. Do that as well. Make sure you follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to get better about reminding people to do that, but I also don't want to overdo it, so. Man, look at all these. How many motes do I have now? This is crazy. 64 my God. How many tier 4 motes have I gotten? Still only 17. Interesting. I'm playing Bard, Wizard, and Enchanter right now to test out DDD Insanity. Do it, Faux Noodle. And let me know how it is too, Faux Noodle. I'm very interested to hear how that's stacking up. I love my Bard, Shaman, Mage. It's not the most efficient, no Enchanter, but I don't care. It's sweet. Dude, but Guernsey, that's the point, right? That's the point, baby. If you're having fun... Oh, dang, there's a tier 6 mote. Nice. If you're having fun, Guernsey, you win, man. Because there's no reason, like, you don't need to compare yourself to me or anyone else, right? It's a solo game. If you're having fun, if you're killing what you want to kill and the time that you want to kill it in, and so on and so forth, that's what I'm talking about, man. It's Calder. Now, hold on. When you say Calder,
Ooh, that's an
you're
EverQuest Legends
Hold on.
Are drowning, but we are loving you.
Ornery.
For that
Old
gift
game.
that you
Ornery.
gave
Old
us.
gamer. Ornery. Sometimes if you guys sub, you have to reload the stream. Just F5 it, and after you reload it, then it should allow you to share the
Incoming
sub
EverQuest
message.
Legends raid. Oh, look at all these wonderful
Look at this guy.
people.
Look at this guy.
They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Look at this guy. Let's give a shout out to I Am Yeti. How you pronounce that? I Am Yeti. Thank you so much for a lovely... Oops, that was the wrong command. For a lovely raid. Thank you so much, my man. Now, I Am Yeti. This is how I operate. So bear with me, assuming you hear me. I don't know you, obviously. This is the first time that you've swung by, as far as I know. The first time that you've raided, as far as I know, so on and so forth. I love shining a spotlight on other creators. I think that it is my responsibility as someone who has, a healthy amount of people watching on any given moment to allow people to know about other creators, YouTube, Twitch, etc. Take a moment, gather your thoughts, and let people know who you are. Let people know what your content is focused around. And guys, make sure you go follow I Am Yeti. Content creator, streamer, apparently, so on and so forth. But let people know what's going on and why they should tune in and hang out with you on the reg, man. This is your moment, your platform, your opportunity to sell yourself and so on and so forth. So go for it, man. Celebrate you, baby. So Pitfather, let me roll back the clock. Pitfather, are you talking about Calder, Cardi's brother, the man with the plan from Slow Calla? Get out of here, dude. Are you playing EQL?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Oh,
Legends
Leet.
subscription.
Thank you so much.
Oh, look at
Look at this
subs.
guy.
Looks like one sub turned into
We're back to 2000, baby. Yes. Oh my God. Get out of here. Lead account. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, man. Wow. Are you on Rivervale? Are you in the guild, Calder? Okay, guys, for those of you who don't know, the gentleman talking in chat right now, the Pitfather. If you recall, a couple of weeks ago, are you online right now? I'll invite you right now if you are. A couple of weeks ago, I told you guys that my real life childhood best friend, I texted him, I let him know about EQL. He swung by the stream, he joined the guild, and we celebrated his arrival and so on and so forth. Well, the Pitfather is his brother. That's solid. That makes me so happy, man. It's so good to hear from you, buddy. How is everything? What are you doing? What are you up to? Please tell me everything you want to share. Not to put you on the spot, but it's so cool to have you here, man. It's wonderful. Well, ornery old gamer, I'm not sure why it took so long, but thank you again for your sub. I appreciate you. If you need anything, man, let me know. But if anyone is on to Rivervale and needs a guild invite, please make sure you send me a tell. I'll get you in. I took this clip of morning coffee because it is wild. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Let me see what you got, Bo. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second to see what this clip is. Ooh, a moat. Oh, it's a DD thing? Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm watching the clip. Hold on 1 second. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. Wow. Dude, that's what I'm working toward. Holy cow, that is so cool. Wow. Dude, Faux Noodle, thanks for sharing that, man. Count me, dude. All right. That's what I'm building toward. I love it. I love it. That's amazing. Everyone in the guild is so nice and doesn't downgrade others. They help. Well, absolutely, man. That's what it's all about, right? We should be, helping and celebrating and uplifting. Absolutely, Jason. Yes. Not going into detail, but unsubbing from EQL, I wanted to wish you the best. Oh, Beldeed, if you want to, man, slide into my DMs and let me know what's bothering you. I'd love to hear your frustration or concerns, man. Not that I can change anything, but I am curious, of course. EQ brings people together. My wallet says no to swapping server unless they add transfers. Even paid transfer would be cheaper than rebuying bags and potions. Yeah, Cole, yep, I feel you there, man. I feel you there. Doing great, just bought a house? Oh my goodness, that's awesome, man. Trying to level between work and life. Congratulations on home ownership. I don't know how long you've been watching the stream today, Calder. But I had a huge storm roll through about an hour or so ago. I had to run downstairs to check for flooding because we had a flooding issue earlier this year. I live in Illinois now. I don't know if you know that or not. I live in Illinois now, so yeah, home ownership. It's awesome, but also a little scary sometimes. I stream EQL Frog Locks represent, also a Stars React content creator. I don't know what Stars React is. which is upcoming. Oh, it's an upcoming sandbox MMO from Raph Koster, one of the creators of Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, I like that. UK based, streaming 6 hours a day, having a laugh, focusing. I love that I Am Yeti. Guys, again, if you have any interest in what I Am Yeti is doing, please go follow I Am Yeti. I love it, man. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing with us. I appreciate that. Is there a difference between striker and offensive when it comes to pure DPS? Does it really matter? Leveling with PD, I think most people would agree that unless your build specifically revolves around your special melee skills, your backstabs and kicks and stuff like that, then offensive is better. That being said, of course, I have not parsed every combination or every fight in the game, so just something to think about. Strike stance does not outperform offense in my parsing, but maybe doesn't. So yeah, exactly. Maybe in some builds. Yeah. G squared. I am currently farming motes. We're up to 66 right now after having spent 24 earlier. So we've almost farmed 100 motes today, which is insane to think about. Absolutely insane to think about, man. Agree. 100% paid transfer X per win. You know what? I make sure you add that to the developer questionnaire. Makes me sad hearing about all the love the guild gets only to know brutal will kill without mercy. Quiet down, you. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Quiet down, Color Toad. Farming D4 hate with that DDD would be epic. I bet, man. Striker does more damage a lot of times, but it chews through endurance, right? So it just depends on the duration of the fight and whatnot. Yeah. I'm in 94 majors, 4 regs, 2 graders. That's awesome, Harp. I love it, man. I love it. Didn't get any majors to drop in my recent befallen clearing. We got about 30 of the one step below that. Heck yeah, dude. Sent you a long story short to give you an idea. Just not in a good mood about some things. It's almost a straw. I see. Well, Beldeet, you know what, man? I again, obviously, we can't fix or change anything. But Beldeet, can I just say, man, I know you were here a couple of months ago when I first started streaming EQL. I hope this comes across as sincere as I want it to. I cannot thank you enough, Beldeet, for being so kind and so generous with your knowledge and your experience and your viewership and so on and so forth. As I was finding my footing in EQL and as I was, learning the ropes about this specific version of the game and so on and so forth. And while I am, of course, sorry to hear that you're not having fun with the game, I hope that some way, shape, or form, somewhere down the road, maybe, hopefully, the game will be closer to what you want. And I hope that you can continue to find a reason to come back and hang out every once in a while just for the fun of it. I know, it's the worst, Beldeet, the worst. Blech. D4 4-player mote farming, yeah. G squared, yeah. It's the best. It's the best because I've been autopiloting all day long, and so for me, I haven't been paying much attention to anything I've done today. Thank you, Ao. Brutal, total hypothetical. Would you ever dip your toe into some Star Wars Galaxies if they ever did something EQL like that? I don't want to say no, Colored Toad. But at the same time... No, Flugie, don't leave! No! Be safe, man. I don't want to say no outright, Colored Toad, but I also don't think that... I mean, I wouldn't say no. I guess that's I wouldn't say no. I am 100% open to playing any MMO, either whether it's a revamped, a revived MMO like an EQ or a Star Wars Galaxies, or even a new MMO like a Hollowed Oath if it is a solo player experience. Totally different games too, so it'd be a bit different for sure. Yeah. I did play Galaxies when it first came out all those years ago. I didn't play it for that long, maybe a month or two, but I did play it. All right, looks like we have room for one player in D4 Befallen. If anyone is interested in farming up some motes for a little while. Anyone? First come, first serve. Anyone who sends me a tell on Rivervale, first person gets it. We're level 19, it looks like. Yeah, I think we're all 19. Yeah, we're all level 19, so be around level 19, I guess. Hunting for the moisture farmer still gives me nightmares. Oh my god. I beta tested SWG a little bit. I'm going to turn off the right click to attack. Yes, there is tail. If you open up your options here and you go, ooh, look at Mote. And you're under gameplay general right here. Attack on right click. You can disable that right there, tail. And that will of course turn off right click attack. There you go. Thank you, AO, for taking the time to type that out, man. Thank you. Now I'll stop killing my allies in town. You know what, Harpua? I appreciate you, man. Hey, let's see. Are you McNug or are you Abe's? Who's sticking around here? Attacking right click equals getting killed by guards in Freeport Simulator? Oh my goodness. You're a McNug. Okay, so Abe's, how much longer are you planning on sticking around? Abe's. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He would walk around a planet, and he just had to be large. That's insane. Oh my god. A whole planet, eh? A planet. I love how things were back in the day. It's so funny to me. Because I'm thinking, what? It's 1:15. I wanted to go test out this D4 fear thing to see if it's a guaranteed whatchamacallit. But I'm also like, oh my god, man, the amount of motes has been insane. Saw a Jedi Sith fight in Star Wars Galaxies early on, and Tatooine was legit because they hardly existed in. See 2 lightsabers come out, was so excited. I mean, massive. How could you not be excited about that, you know? Absolutely, dude. What an awesome experience. Absolutely, yeah. Let me think. Do I want to? Here, these guys are up. We might as well go kill these guys. I'm gonna grab a guild invite when you get Drellin's name. Absolutely, man. Guild invite Drellin. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. Let's see what level. Let's see what level are you, Calder. You are. Where'd you go? 23. Nice. If you need help with anything, man, you let me know, Calder. I'm being serious. If you need help with anything, you let me know. The other day, the mail arrives, but doesn't have my micro center card. Oh, that sucks, man. In D4 fear now, 3 out of 4 minis down, no gloves. I can't imagine it's a guarantee. That'd be such a weird thing, but I mean, I don't know for sure. In the moat farm, if me and my buddy just killed the basement of the fallen, is that all you? Yep, that is correct, Redman. We're jumping between Corvin, Baron, Soldier, Knight, and then well, I can't remember the name of the other named down here, but the caster, the lady, the caster, whatever her name is. Never got into Galaxies, got into Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, dude, I played the crap out of SWTOR for a while too. Appreciate you, Calder, of course, man. You think you'll be trying Eminem? No, I don't, Guernsey. I say this, I get asked this semi-regularly, so I'll say the same thing I always say. I want nothing more than Eminem or Aldrin Online, whatever that Minecraft EQ hybrid is. I want nothing more than those games or any game to be successful, to find their audience, for people to love them, etc., etc. But Eminem, even though it's a very, very, very different game than, say, World of Warcraft, it is the same it has the same problem from my perspective in that I need other people to be successful in those games. And that's not the experience I'm looking for in any video game right now, whether it's EQL or otherwise. I don't want to have to depend. I need to get some mana and endurance and everything real quick. Stand by, Abes. I don't want to have to rely on other people, you know? I don't mind doing stuff like this. I've had a blast today grouping with everyone. This has been lovely and wonderful. But I don't want this to be the only way to experience the game, you know? And that is not only true for Eminem, but it's horrifically true for Eminem, you know? Like there is no, the Eminem, dude, it is very much like original EverQuest by design, and that's great. That's lovely. I'm happy for it, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. You said Eminem, and I'm thinking of the candies. I love M&Ms. Bye, Harpua. Be safe, man. Brutal D4 is a bit much for me to solo at 14. If I can't find a group, D3 is the next best choice for Befallen. So, Kuvayashi, is this your first time leveling? Because if it's your first character, I would highly recommend just being on D0. In my opinion, there's no reason to worry about being on anything beyond D2 at most if it's your first character, first playthrough. Even if you can do D3, D4, assuming your priority is leveling, then it's just not worth it, IMO. Relying on other people to progress is the worst. Agreed, Chorizo. Agreed. No troll left behind. All right, Knight of Vatal. Let's do this. Ooh, thanks for the moat. All right, Abes, I'm going to go ahead and go do some other stuff, man. I'm gonna invest these daggum motes is what I'm gonna do. This has been incredible, man. Abes, thank you. McNug, Abes, anyone who grouped today, thank you so much for making this incredible. I look forward to doing it again. Yes, I think D1 is a lovely place to, especially because mobs do not run in D1. I would not recommend anything beyond D2 for your first playthrough unless you just want the challenge, I guess. Quit the instance, yes. Oh, I guess I could have origined first, but still. All right, let's go through. Let's level up some gear and spells, shall we? Shall we? Stand by here. Let me look, let me look. Let me origin out of here. Be downscaling myself to hit up a Befallen, but maybe 14 is risky for the basement. Yeah, I mean, 14's pretty low for basement, especially if you're a fresh character. But the beauty is, Kuvayashi, just go for it. Who cares, right? If you die, it's no big deal. Go for it, man. Yeah, that's how I play too, Shane. Yep, I mean, right now it's strictly D4 because there's I'm way over gear, but yeah. Woo! You know what? First things first, let's give away some loot. Calder, do you need any of these weapons? What's your build? Hold on, where are you? What is your? You are a druid, wizard, enchanter. Oh, okay. Not a melee. I see. Nope, I got nothing for you. Never mind. Would anyone like a enchanted fine steel bastard sword? Lovely two-hander. Anyone on Rivervale want an EFSBS? Anyone for a lovely two-hander? I've got a few. Anyone want one of these bad boys? Enchanted fine steel bastard sword. Anyone at all? Shaman, chubbies by 5%. You're hard moding your caster. Do it, man. Do it. Who cares? I'll take anything for a monk. I'm on a dagger at the moment. I got nothing for a monk right now other than a caster two-hand blunt. Roj, okay. Anyone other than Roj? Type out your character name on Rivervale if you want an enchanted fine steel bastard sword. I got a +4. How many of these do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more. Anyone for an enchanted fine steel bastard sword? Anyone at all? Yeah, Najina for a monk weapon. Yep, literally the first named NPC. There, the elemental. Yep. Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Aram, you got it, Aram. I have one more if anyone else wants a two-hand slash weapon. No, I'm sorry. I have two more. I didn't see this one. I have two more. Take trade. I probably can't Septos. Hold on. Because again, it'll no trade to me if we accept it. Oh, nope, never mind. That one doesn't. Oh my god! You have two gems? Dude, someone's about to get real happy. Wow. You have 4? Get out of here. At what level will the monk start outpacing a wizard in a pally enchanter combo? I mean, for raiding, it'll outpace it, Shane. You know, depending upon gear and so on and so forth. For leveling, dude, wizard is phenomenal for leveling. And I mean, it's great for raiding too, but yeah. I think you've collected enough burlap sacks, Septos? My god, man. Wow. Okay, anyone else for this two-hand sword? Going once, going twice. Okay, wait. Wayne, I see your name. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll drop one moment here. So a what a name. Good lord, what a name. All right, go ahead, Septos. I'm ready. I knew you can break them down for blacks. I'm gonna take it. Going to work out soon. Yep, no problem. Dang, Zapdos, that sucks, man. Ooh, you have a gold. Oh my god, you're about to make someone's day. This is insane. I can be rich right now. Rich, I say. Rich. Selling Gem of Invigoration. 40k. Rain, Jason, are you asking for a sword? Can I get the golden hilt? So someone's gonna get the golden hilt. It may not be you, but someone is. Grats, emo. That's awesome, man. No, so some items, Broly, like quest items, will not. Bags, quest items, etc. Gear, however, will. The Gem of Invigoration is for unlocking warriors in Plane of Sky. And it's one of the more annoying items to get because it comes from Island 7. Although now it comes from Island 2 as well off the boss, but still. Jason, I can't, I don't know if I, hold on a second. Bum, 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 bum. Wayne Winthen, just so you know, your name did not pop up as somebody that I can send this sword to. 68 Septos. Oh my goodness, man. That is crazy. Anyway, anyone for this this two-hand slash? I'm just gonna send it to the two people I've already sent it to. Roj. That way you guys can get a +5 out of it. And who's the other person? Aram, okay. Roj and Aram. Here we are. All right, next. Does anyone want the Enchanted Fine Steel Great Staff? Anyone at all? Yeah, Wayne, your name just wasn't popping up, just so you're aware. Does anyone want an Enchanted Fine Steel Great Staff? Intelligence, Wisdom, two-hand blunt. It's, I mean, maybe you want to level up your two-hand blunt skill? Maybe? I don't know. Anyone want this? Anyone at all? If not, I'll just sell it. Yes, some of the quest items are tradable, Johnny. Yep. Okay, if anyone does want this two-hand blunt, just let me know. Type out your character name and say, hey, I want the two-hand blunt. Next up, barbed leg plates. 12 AC, 6 agility. Would anyone like barbed leg plates? 6 agility, 12 AC. Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Turkey, you got it. Anyone else for the barbed leg plates? Anyone at all? Turkey got one. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Yeah, YouTube, you seem to be at a disadvantage. I'm so sorry. There's a longer delay for you than Twitch. Again, I think it's because I'm streaming at 1440p for you guys and only 1080p for Twitch. So by the time some of you respond, the item's already gone. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, of course. It's just nature of the beast. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. All right, I'm going to send you all of these medic because no one else is asking for any. And then no one said anything about the staves, so I'm going to sell those. I see slicks. I see. Okay, does anyone... Oh, wait, Fiery Avenger. I can't give you the Fiery Avenger. LOL. Throw that in storage. I have an absolute ton of these enchanted fine steel long swords. It's a one-hand slash. Primary, secondary. Does anyone want an enchanted fine steel long sword? Anyone at all? They're not the greatest one-hand slash, but they're great starter weapons if anyone needs one. Enchanted fine steel longsword. Okay. Moving on to light burlap sacks. Does anyone want an 8 capacity 65% weight reduction bag? 8 slot 65% weight reduction bag on Rivervale. Anyone? 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 I'll grab a sack. Heck yeah, man. I'll send you a couple. Drellin wants one. Drellin wants another one. No one is saying anything. I don't want your used sack. Don't be gross. I'm gonna send you another one, Drellin. Anyone else? Roje. Okay, I'm gonna send Roje a couple. Anyone else for a sack? Anyone else? Roje. Too bad you can't merge the sacks into a backpack. A backpack with that much weight reduction would be nice. Yeah. Turkey wants one, and then JK Ron, I need to know your character name. It's not enough to say I want one. I need to know your character name. Okay, Turkey again. I'll say this last one for you, JK Ron. Whenever you hear that message, let me know. Okay, nobody said anything about this this sword, so I'm just gonna sell all the swords. Do 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 do. Okay, and I'm still waiting on JK Ron. Okay, I have 4 gems of invigoration. First 4 people on Rivervale that tell me their character name, you get one. Again, this is for unlocking warrior via Plane of Sky. Zenther. And by the way, you can thank Septos in chat, Twitch chat. These are his gems that I'm giving away on his behalf. So hat off to Septos. Thank you, man. Edie. Okay. I think I need to swap my class loadout. I use EQ Legends tools to look for good gear and I have +4 higher gear in every slot and I'm just having a rough time. Yep. Okay. Isomodia. Okay. Stand by. Isomodia and Allure. You got it, man. All right. I have one more item. Also, JK Ron. You still have not told me your character name for this light burlap sack. All right, this last item is a golden hilt. Wait. It's not enough just to say, I'll take it. We're doing it again. 1 through 100. The person to guess the correct number gets it. Go. 1 through 100. This is for Rivervale players. Who wants a golden hilt? Who wants it? Who wants it? Zinther. Oh, poor Zinther wants this so bad. Keep guessing, Zinther. Keep guessing. Go, Zinther, go! No one said it yet to my knowledge. No, still nothing. Nope, still nothing. Man, a couple of you. Oh, there it is! Leveling with Petey with a 43. So let me just double check that leveling with Petey. Here, I'll pull it up on screen like I always do. I always like to, because I want to make sure you guys know that I'm being fair. Let me just double check that 43 came from Petey first. All right, let's see. 43. We had a 42 from Draxon. That was close. 43. Just double checking real quick. Golden Hill, I think it's for a Paladin item. Paladin unlock. 43. And yeah, leveling with Petey. Unless I'm mistaken, leveling with Petey said 43 first. Trammel was close. So close, Trammel. So close. So Petey, your character name is Petey, correct? I demand a recount. Oh, I'm so sorry, JK. Ron. It's just the delay, man. I'm so sorry. Bum. That's too much work, Zeg. Too much work. There was a hanging Chad. You can't trust Floridians. I ain't a Floridian anymore. All right, I'm sending you this Golden Hilt, Petey. Don't spend it all in one place. All right. Grats. And did anyone? You know what? I'm gonna send this to Drellin because he had some earlier. There you go. All right, cool. Boom. All right, got that. All that's been cleared out. Thank you again, Septos, for being awesome. Let me swap to my main build here. Is FBSS a rare drop? I mean, I wouldn't say it's like rare, but it is more rare than his ring. Absolutely, yeah. All right, let me make sure I have all of my stuff here. Just want to make sure I have. Yep, approved. Okay. All right, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Now, let's load. Like my CT set here. All right, stand by. Just so you guys know, I did update my guide, and one of the very first things is talking about what you should be pushing your spells to. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna push my spells. Stuff over here. What do I need to push this to a 7? Ooh, there we go. Okay. So you think is 4 enough to push this to? Oh my god, it is. It only takes 4 to push it to a 7? That's insane, man. All right, well, that was easy enough. Okay, so that's a 7 now. Let's get Shiftless Deeds up to a 7. Love it. Get my heal up to a 7. Yep. Allure's already a 7. I guess I might as well just get all of this stuff up to a daggum 7. Who cares, right? Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm investing all of these. Oh, I'm investing all these motes into my build. What if Enchanter gets nerfed? You know what? Doesn't matter. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get Theft of Thought. Actually, what? No, hold on. Wait one second. Let's go over here. Storage. Grab one of these. Yeah, there we go. They better just buff Dagnab. They better just buff. Man. 7. This is, what is this? Friends? Get it? Wandering Mind. That. Incapacitate. You know what? Hold on. Just need 3 for this one. And one of these. Okay. That's a 7. Then we have Mana Sieve. We have Pacify. Even though I don't necessarily need to have this up to a 7, I'm just going to just because. Oh wait, everything's a 7. I don't think I need to bump up my Cure Disease. Although you know what? I'm doing it for the recovery purposes. Who cares? Let's see what this leads to. Nope, that's not what I want. Never mind. So close. We'll do that. All right, what if I do one more? There we go. Okay, that's a 7. Village Enchantment. Recovery time. Probably not a bad idea. Look at that. Boom. Got it. Nice little shave on the recovery time. Boon. Great that. Oh my god. All of my motes are all of them are gone. Oh, my motes. No. I guess 7. Want everything at a +7 for now. Who cares? All right. What else do I need? Let me see. Load. Interrupt. Okay, let's get Ethereal Cleansing. Throw that in there. Do I care about weakness? Not really, no. But yeah, screw it. Who cares? I have more than enough. Actually, wait, I can just take one out. Do that. All of that hard work gone. Gone. Save weakness. Oh, swift like the wind. I definitely want that one. Great that. Do that. That one. Maybe one more. Yeah, good enough. Swift like the wind. All right, everything should be a +7 now. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and deposit these. Very good. Dude, look at those motes of greater potential, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, I don't care about permanent. Got that. Got that. Got that. Raid. I don't think I need that. Delete. Raid. Yes, there we are. Load. Sky Lazy. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got it. Don't care about improved invisibility. That doesn't matter. Counteract. Ooh, Blanket of Forgetfulness. I guess I don't really. These are lower priority. Okay, let me just double check. I could do my animation, but again, I'm not using that at the moment. Okay, I did gasp, right? Yep, I did gasp. Mana Sieve, Theft of Thought, Wander of Mind. Yeah, so I still could do Cure or Counteract Poison, Blanket of Forgetfulness, and my animation eventually as well. And then tomorrow I'll probably work toward my gear. What level is my boots are currently 4. Okay. Nice. Nice. Feeling very good. Had a meeting. I missed item giveaways. Dagnab, I'm sorry, Pale Blood. I'm so sorry, man. D0 and D1 interrupts a cakewalk. The minis, on the other hand, if charm breaks, it gets ugly with the casters. Not gone. Invested. True, Wayne. True. You're not wrong. That last animation is so good when I'm being lazy. Yes, man. Sorry if I missed it. How do you store your motes in your current? Yeah, so GL, let's say you've been looting your motes like this, and you just have them stacked in your bag. No big deal. So, oh, I just realized you can just control click the item instead of doing withdraw. Anyway, so let's say you just have them stacked in your bag like this. When you open up your inventory window, go to storage, currencies, bottom right, there's a deposit all button. Do that, and boom. Now they're in your currencies tab. That's it. Really need to head to fears still. Zombie, are you not emo zombie, but the other person named Zombie, did you ever get your gloves? Corner broken stoic level animation pet plus 10. Give it an earth shaker, it'll ignore delay. That's so cool. Really need to head to fear still using befallen BP legs. Yeah, dude, Volf. I get it, man. Go to fear. Take care of your business. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Yes, GL, of course, man. Beautiful indeed, indeed. Let me load permanent here. I really need to get my divine and my Tishania. I should probably work on that sometime soon. Ooh, I'm up to 74 out of 75. I should probably go throw something in the bank here. Hold on. Full clear, no gloves. I thought so. Guarantee my foot. Guarantee my foot. Let's see. Storage. What do I want to yank out of here? I visited the Kino sewers today. What do I want to yank? Ooh, the crystallized. Well, no, the crystallized flame would be nice for alts. Oh, I could just pull out the Fiery Avenger. That would be smart. Let's pull that out. Maybe the Torrid Corruptor as well. That way I can buy myself a few extra slots. Matt attack, just so you know. Matt attack, you sound like you're like 10 minutes behind the stream, sadly. I'm so sorry, man. Do I want to do anything else? Look at all this pristine studded leather gear. So beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. Orb. Wait, we're done with that? Yeah, we're done with it. We're done with that. Midnight clad. Do I have? Is there any other midnight clad that I have here? Let's see. Runed. Sure. No. Woven. Umbral. Gothic. Carmine. Valorium. Okay. I'll just put that there. Whatever. All right, that gives me a few extra slots. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think tomorrow I'm definitely going to be hitting the Golden Sash of Tranquility. That way I can start using augmentation. Probably start targeting things like breastplates, gloves, legs, etc., etc. Which means, you know, getting copies of those items would be very, very good, very worthwhile. See, let me go back to my lustrous legs. The lustrous legs drop from. Let's see, legs. We are in hate. So lustrous legs drop from Disciple of Inaruk, Knight of Inaruk, Elite Dragoon male, and Inaruk's Chosen male. So higher level targets. Thankfully, I already have one. I might just invest raw motes into that. Brutal, should I start leveling up spells or gear first with high-end motes? I mean, I just got all of my spells to +7 just so I could be done with them. Anything like at a +5, let alone 6, let alone 7, slow is landing from inversion. My charm lasts for, you know, 10, 20 plus minutes. My dot's fine, my hot is fine, my heal is fine, my nuke is fine, etc., etc. Anything beyond 7 is awesome, obviously. But then, you know, you're really starting to invest a lot more motes into it, which is fine. That's what they're there for. But I wanted to get all of my spells up to a baseline +7, and then I'll spend the rest of this week getting as much of this gear. I'm probably not going to get all of the motes that I need, but as much of the gear as I can up to at least a +5, +6, if not +7. I know I need to prioritize the belt, because by prioritizing the belt to a +7, that gives me literally just enough haste to hit 185 with augmentation. And by using augmentation instead of swift like the wind, augmentation gives you agility and haste. So it's a little bit more, you know, a little bit more AC, a few more stats, etc., etc. And I'm trying to think. So, and then beyond that, your gear, like your 2 breastplates, your shield, your gloves, that kind of stuff, really comes into play, because then you get a lot more bang for your buck out of those items. Trying to think what else I would prioritize. But that'll take quite a few motes to begin with. Yeah. Berto, how did you get your woos to 7 straight motes, or did you level up? I did raw motes, Felix. I did not have luck with multiple items that I needed to make multiple weapons. Does the Bard Charm last longer when you level it up? I'm assuming it does. Can anyone confirm that? I would assume it does, but I could be dead wrong, man. If anyone wants to chime in, it does. Okay, good. All right, I was basing that off of an educated guess, so yes. Ooh, I have AAs. What do I want to invest in? Let's see. AAs. I could go fear resistance, but we're okay. Ooh, we can go regen. Ooh, spell resistance. What else do I need? Ooh, critical, you know what? Critical affliction. Can I get all? No, rats, I can only get 2 ranks out of that. Sucks. Destructive fury as well. Can I get destructive fury? Ooh, I can. Here's the damage dealt by your critical. Yep, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That'll be good for leveling and raid bosses. I love it. Do that. Oh, you know what? Hold on one second. I didn't even cast my permanent stuff here. Hold on one second. Viking berry monsters. I've never had that. I mean, I love berry flavored stuff, so I'm sure it's delicious. Yeah. Is there a macro way to target your pet rather than setting it to a number and the extended targets when you're using that number? Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe, Johnny. The whole point of the extended target is so that way you don't ever have to worry about targeting the right thing or integrating the name of it or anything like that. Yeah, Alt F1. You have. Can you put that in a macro though, Cowsley? That's the question. I don't know. I think the extended target macro, setup is probably the best way to do it. But again, I'm ignorant in that regard, so I could be wrong. Version of the Faithless. What the heck is that? What is? I'm sorry, Vision. What's Vision of the Faithless? What's that? I have no idea what that is. What? Interrupt right here, real quick. I feel like I was about to do something. No, I can't remember what it is that I was gonna do. Dang it. What was I gonna do? Rats. I don't recall. Hector doesn't work for charm because when charm breaks, it isn't your pet anymore, right? Let me get my illusion on real quick. Illusion. Dang nabbit. Illusion. Imp. There we go. Would you go for Flaming Fist or just take it as a bonus if it drops? I mean, so from what I did, see it. And again, this is just what I did. I spent all my time in Befallen to get Baron's Blade and the Ruby Dagger up. I didn't go to Najina for anything other than one pair of J boots. And I'm not saying that you should do the same thing. If you want to target the Flaming Fist, then by all means, man, do it. That's just not what I invested my time in. Actually, trying to set up a Puma macro to do both myself and pet in Power Stand. What the heck? Why the heck did I... Oh, it's because I'm levitating. Oh, okay. That's weird. Hail, danger. D4, create. Yes, thank you. Where do you buy a horse at? There is a horse vendor in it's one of the free ports, East Freeport. Costs like 100k. But if you are an SK or a paladin, then it's just 5 AA. Is it worth dual wielding 2 enchanted Morningstar weapons as a warrior or Baron's Blade? I mean, Baron's Blade is going to be better, DJ, whenever it's, just check the ratio. Baron's Blade is probably better on average, depending upon what level it is. preferably when they're on fire. Been farming these flames forever, it seems. The drop rate is not great. Agreed, agreed, agreed. It's not. Alright, let me go ahead and... What was that guy? A 50... Ooh, gross. I don't have a single pacify here, do I? Okay, let me do pacify real quick. Alright, there you are. Doing a little pacify here. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ooh, 56. Ooh, 56 warrior rogue. Nice. I like that. I like that one. I like that one. You there? Come here. Come here, you. Let's go ahead and charm this. Very nice. Looks like I am missing my serpent's tooth. Let's grab that. Good thing I checked. Good grief. Orb, Yakesha. Don't have a... That's weird. Hold on one second. Shaker. What am I missing? Hold on. I guess I took the Earth Shaker out. That's weird. Do 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 do. That. Let's go Earth Shaker. Somewhere. There we go. Pet. Grab this. Change that. Cannot modify the augments in this item because it's not currently in your inventory. Right. So dumb. Throw that in there. Negative MR, negative MR. Where's my haste spell? Let's see. Girdle of Faith? There we go. Glad I checked. Half my stuff was missing. There we go. Like, alright, whatever. Let us... I just realized this guy is not pacified. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and boon. Check my macro. Let's do Interrupt here. Instead of CT. Let's get the macro going. I feel like I'm forgetting something. This is weird. Does the Tord Corruptor proc break Mez? If it's... Is it a dot? I can't remember. If you put a dot on something, it's gonna break Mez. If it's not a dot, then no, you'll be fine. So looking up a charm spell, increase the level you can charm. Yes. It increases it by 1 level per rank. Skeptico, yep. How does one get to Interrupt? Never did hate. So when you zone in, you'll have these 2 chests in front of you here. Go left, come up this ramp, and then go past Maestro up here, and then Interrupt is on your left on this top floor. All right. Let's rock and... Oops, you know what? Screw that. Let's rock and roll, baby. All right, this thing is a warrior rogue, so yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, baby. We're nuking. Yeah, if it is a dot, then yeah, if it's on it, it's gonna break Mez. Yep. Is it a voidling at the end, right? Yes, you have to talk to the voidling on top on the 2nd floor of the tower on Spectre Isle in Oasis of Mar. Yep. You can only do up to D3 dragons. Both kills of D3 got worse loots. Aw. That sucks, Ors. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Okay, Banshee Ghoul. Let's go get our chests. This guy. Backstab, baby. Backstab. Go. Make sure damage is being captured. Pretty sure it is. Let's see what my pet's doing. Don't attack that pet. You keep your eye on me, dagnabbit. Keep your eye on me. Just make sure my damage is being captured. That's weird. Thorny Vine Boots. Dang, those look nice. Wow, impressive. Slow this guy. I'll have a pillage. Interesting. Go and lay on hands. Definitely want to cure. Do I care about mana sieve on this guy? Yeah, I guess I might as well. Might as well. Theft of thought. Do a little dot. I don't have pillage mimmed. Probably should. Go ahead and hot myself. Get rid of that dot on me. Let me get rid of weakness and do pillage real quick. Let's go. Where are you? Dispel. Pillage. And okay, mana sieve is that. Okay, cool. Just getting my keybinds locked in here. Mana sieve. Heal. Pillage. There we are. Oh, crap. I need to make sure I am doing all my auto skills. Yep. Look at that. Tail rake and flying kick. Thank you. Look at my log here. Avatar. It's not capturing my pet for some reason. I wonder why. Ooh, a moat. How exciting. And then woven shadow gloves. Very nice. There we go. Okay, now I think we're capturing. Wow, I am or not but I am out of endurance. My goodness, man, what the heck? Let's make sure we got a hot on me and the pet. Ah, how did I just fat finger my... Wait, what? That wasn't a land hand. What the heck? How did I just get a huge heal? I didn't lay on hands. What the heck? How did I just get such a huge heal? I'm looking at my combat log and I don't see anything. That's bizarre. Does anyone have any idea why I would have just gotten a huge heal? I didn't lay on hands. It was still on cooldown. I thought I fat fingered it, but I didn't. Streamer privilege, I guess, Caduce. That's bizarre. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. See if I can get this thing. I still cannot land a slow on this at a +7 outside of overchannel. That's wild. That is crazy. Here we go. Village, nice. I will throw my dot up. Oh, nope, didn't land. Whatever. I looked, I didn't have a critical heal, no. Pocket GM, yeah, for real. No, I didn't have, my promise renewal is not on cooldown. Pet used rogue heal? No, it wasn't. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe I did have mend. Yeah, maybe I didn't see that I used mend. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I guess I fat fingered mend somehow. I thought it was on cooldown, but that's probably what it is. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. It's fine. It's fine. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well, how is everyone today? I'm just clearing a quick D4 interrupt. I'll hold all of the named NPCs here for the fun of it. Anything exciting happening in your neck of the woods? We had a huge storm blow through earlier today. Now it's not nearly as dark and stormy outside, which is nice. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, excuse me. Hold on. I am dying. Please stand by. Do I need to know anything before turning in the quest for Pally Sword and Sky? Took some time for me to farm it. No. So type when you're in front of your NPC in Sky, you're going to turn in your rune. Your sword item, is there a third item goes with it? If you turn in the wrong items, they give it right back to you. You don't lose anything. It's all good. Just make sure you're turning in the right items to the right NPC, and then that's it, man. You're good to go. Good to go. Oh my God, woo-ha. You're very welcome, type. And grats in your sword, man. I know how awesome that is, man. Grats. Great robe. Great robe. Inrix chosen. Let's see. Inrix chosen. That drops. Midnight clad and some other stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. What hand-to-hand is that you're using? Luft, that is the best in slot monk weapon, Wu's Fist of Mastery. I have mine leveled up because, you know, best in slot. High Priest! Oh my, look at this guy. Look at this guy. A little goober. Dispel him. Dot, and then we can put on Dot and Hot. You have your spell lineup in your guide. I think I just updated it yesterday, Big Hose. If you go to the end game tab for the build, I know it talks about what spells you should be leveling up. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick without dying. Hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I'm not dying. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. Big heal. Yeah, so the very first thing I talk about is what you should be spending your motes on. What's my... Then I go through your rotation. So it'll tell you everything you need to know in your rotation there. Talk about charming, how to keep a pet charmed, what you should be using. Stances, invocations, AAs, BiS. That kind of stuff. So if there's anything missing there that you need or want me to put in, please don't be afraid to ask for it. I can adjust it to be as helpful as possible. Next time you get a storm like that, you need to wear arm floaties when you go AFK. You leave us wondering if you're gonna be okay. Wasn't worried about me, I was worried about my house. Do you have your spell? Oh, I already asked. Due to being a Legends noob, I spent about 2 days farming Sky, not knowing about the changes and the runes hurting the classic requirements. Had most armor ready for turn in when I found out. Oh my goodness, man, that's crazy. And oh, I'm in the wrong. Dang, now I was wondering what was taking me so long. I'm in the wrong stance. What a goober. Yeah, so I don't have like explicit spell loadouts on a per. I can put that in there on a per boss. But essentially, you are charming a pet. When you're fighting the boss, civ it if it has mana, other than Inaruk. Don't bother civing Inaruk because he has too much mana. You are going to keep your dot up, and then make sure he's slowed, and basically just spam the crap out of the raid boss with your Discordant Mind. That's really about it. Nice legs. Nice legs. Cleric legs, baby. Still a lot to get for your monk. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. Need a necklace here. Hold on 1 second. Let me go. Let me get my Karen necklace out of here. What's it called? Is it called medallion? Is that right? No. What's it called? What's it called? There, the talisman. There we go. Might as well start using it, right? I might get this thing out for a little region there, huh? Little region, not bad. Do. Tick. Nice. Look at all that. Look at all 9 extra region I get. Not bad, right? Not bad. Region, you've changed, Brutal. Hey, I told you I would use it to you know, during downtime to get things topped off, man. I told you, all right. Oops. All right, here we go. Nope, did not land my slow from inversion. Let's do it from over channel. There we are. Let's pillage. Will dot land? Nope, I don't care about dotting then. Let's burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. I need to set up my Mez target there. That would be smart. We have an agent of Inaruk. Nothing worthwhile over there. That doesn't matter. Forsaken Revenant, don't care about that. Just burn through Maestro. Got home from playing TT RPGs. Was not expecting the stream still be up. Yeah, I'm listen, man. School's not out yet, dude. You still got me for a little while. School's not out yet. How dare you summon? How dare you summon me, sir? Bum ba da da dum. Do 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 do. Wasted a lot of time trying to get a verdant. Oh crap! Need a heal. Hold on. Verdant test from the thunder spirits for my backstrap's not real. Oh, dude. That sucks. You know what, man? It's all good. You still got AA experience, right? No big deal. Wasn't a total waste. Oh wow, a loot. How exciting. Very exciting. Ooh, look what he's holding. Not that it matters. But he's using his little whatchamacallit there, man, his little blood moon. I'll take that loot, brutal. I wish I could give it to you, in all seriousness. Burn through this guy. What do you have to? What do you have in your any slots currently? Vaquito. So I have my Shield of the Stalwart Seas and my Valorium chestplate, which then probably raises the question: well, what do you have in your breastplate? Did I have my lustrous russet breastplate in? Oh crap! I'm dying. Oh crap! I'm dying. Ooh, you almost got me killed. I'm wearing lustrous. It doesn't matter which one you're wearing, which one's in your any slot, but I want to wear it because it matches my transmog better when I'm not a werewolf. That's true. That's what I get for playing blind and finding things out on my own. That's true. That's true. Do 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 do. What's that? Let's give myself a hot. Do 2 shields in the any slot to overcap your AC. Yeah, so the only slot on your character that ignores like your soft armor cat is your secondary slot. So if you put a shield in your any slot, you still get a lot of AC because shields have a lot of AC. You're not bypassing the soft cap. Hey, good looking. Where are you going? What? Already? That's crazy. Gross. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait, what? When? I'm confused. When? Oh, wait, I'm not. When did we hit this number on the bar? My wife just popped in and I was going to update her on the day, but when did we hit this? No. When did we hit this number on the bar? Did we have something come through that wasn't announced? What is this? Last time I looked, we were at like 90%. What is this? I'm going, dude, I gotta go, but wait, I've got to go back and look at my, you don't need to stick around for this, sweetie. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I gotta go back and look at my stream. What the heck? I don't know. This is bizarre. All right, hold on one second. I'm looking. I gotta look at. I'm gonna look at my stream real quick and see when that happened. All right, if we roll back. Hold on. Oh, now it's loading. Hold on one second. So I'm looking at the replay. Jimmy with a super chat came through. So we were at 94. Oh. Oh yeah, I think it did glitch out. Look at that. So it went from 948 to 951 to 957, 960. 10, that's... Yeah, see how it's just jumping around like that?
But I want that.
Look, yeah, that's weird. It's just jumping around. This, yeah, me too. Yeah, that is weird. It glitched out. All right, I love you. Be safe. If you go back to... That's strange. I thought some weird sneaky donation came through, but no, it looks like the bar glitched out for some reason. I wonder why. Huh. I'm watching the replay right now. It jumped by like 300 bucks. It's weird. I wonder. Okay, I guess I'll have to look at that in the back end sometime. That's really strange. Sorry, I didn't mean to kind of get distracted there, but that's the super chat amount broke for some weird reason. I've never seen it do that before. That's all right. That's all right. An hour and 30 ago, yeah. I don't know if you roll back the clock to like an hour 30 ago, you'll see my super chat amount go from like 950 to 1,000 to 960 to 1,100 to 1,000 to 1,300. That's weird. No, John B, if you go back and watch it play out in live in real time, it definitely looks like it was just super duper buggy for some reason, which is odd, but is what it is. All right, let's recharm the pet here, and we'll go ahead and let's drop it.
Charm broke.
Recharm it.
Charm broke.
Then we'll cast a boon on it. Then we'll cast a swift like the mend on it. I'll do this. Yeah, and then I'll cast a swift like the mend on me too, because why not?
It's donation time. That donation triggered the Taconia Decree. The burritos of freedom will be consumed and enjoyed by the nation, from the sour cream hills of the east to the bean mines of the west. And from the great taco, the spicy ranch shall flow from both ends, both in the taco and out of us. So say we all, the citizens of Taconia.
It jumped 300? You should go get some real Italian at Rizzi's instead of Avantis.
Oh my god, what? Oh my, holy crap, man.
Charm broke.
Oh, I guess I should recharm you. Hold on one second. Wow, Lamentia, that is insane, man. Oh my god. That is I gotta text my wife right now. Oh my god. I gotta text my wife. I gotta let her know. Oh wow. Lamentia, I don't have the words for that, man. That is seriously insane. I should be taking you out to dinner. Is oh, not me, Supreme. I'm all my tubes are tied, baby. Not me. Lamentia, that's crazy, man. Wow. Wow. I just texted my wife. See what she says here in a minute. That's wild, man. I dedicate this interrupt kill to you, obviously, but that's a lot of money, man. Thank you. I mean, what else? I really don't know what else I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else. What do you do when I don't know, man. Wow. I do have a PO box MMO. Yeah, I do. Get up and do the happy dance. I can't dance. I'm not even dude, I could not dance if my life depended upon it. Lamentia, I hope you know that you are... Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. How was the weather on your side of town earlier, by the way? It was insane here a couple of hours ago, Lamentia. It was insane. Pretty sure Lamentia said go out to dinner. I mean, well, I we'll see what my wife says, I guess. What do I do with my hands? It's so true. Oh my goodness. Have you ever eaten at like what's your favorite local place, Lamentia? Like what's your go-to place here? Absolutely crazy. I have to start showing feet in this. Ruth, we don't have a Ruth Chris here. Wow. What's the best way to farm motes at 50 lower guck? No, if you're 50 type, join a Plane of Hate mote group. It's gonna be like 4 to 8 of you guys literally just mowing down everything in Plane of Hate. Jonas is a really good city. Is that here in Peoria, Selim? Ah. Jonas. Is that the one on the river? Like on the other side of the river from town? Do you live in Peoria, Selim? I don't like spending money. That sounds expensive. I don't know. Seafood's expensive. I don't like spending money. Golly, man. Hey, Jake. New here's got in the EQ Legends. Grats, buddy. It's a ton of fun, as I'm sure you've figured out by now. After playing EQ back in the day, can Rangers tank D4 raids without having an enchanter? Will the ads melt you without the CC? So, Rangers can act as a... you live about an hour away? Yeah, I don't like spending money, Oh man, what is this? Lame! A belt? That's lame. Alright, whatever. At least we got something there. So yes, Rangers can act as a pseudo tank, Jake, but if you don't have a slow in your build, Shaman, Enchanter, even something like a Bard or Beast Lord or Rogue or something, it's a lot tougher. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's a lot tougher. The Rangers can tank, yes. They're not a tank or a great tank, but it can act as a tank in a build. How dare you recommend grouping? My wife should be getting to Isaac's school here in a minute or two, and I'm waiting for her to text me back, Lamentia, just to let me know how she feels about your generosity. Also, I want to know why YouTube. I've never had a donation bar break like that. That's so bizarre. That is so bizarre. I'll have to go through and see what the bar was at or why. Why it broke? Yeah, the last super chat that came through was from Jimmy6154 at 12:42 Central. That is very odd. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on. Let me pull up. Let's see here. Damn it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why isn't this working properly? That's odd. Trying to calculate what it should be at right now. That I don't know why that happened. But I gotta fix it. It's bugging the crap out of me now that I've noticed there's a problem with it. All right, it should be at 948.90. Okay. 948.90. Why did it break? That's so weird. Okay, well, let me go to my widgets. Let me go to my super chat goal. So, okay, super chat goal. Oh, that weird. So it's okay. It says 948.90 on the back end. So why is it not displaying properly? That's weird. Huh. There it is. All right, cool. You know, so I've had issues before with decimals. See how it says 948.9 instead of 0.90? I've had issues with this tool before with rounding and decimals and whatnot. That's so weird. Yeah, maybe Popstacular. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted and you know, do something I probably you guys couldn't care less about, but that kind of stuff bugs me. I don't know why it broke, but whatever. How to get breaking dude, it's tough. Or is if you don't have some kind of CC or, you know, a lot of survivability in your build, it's tough, man. Hey, spells a drop in sky. Can I destroy them? Yeah, you know, I kept mine initially typed, but they're so useless, man. Just kick him to the curb. Brutal question. I know you have answered Bard Chance, Mote or no Mote? You talking about like the single target dot songs? Absolutely level them up, Jock TV. Absolutely level them up. You will get to a point between your single target bard. You'll get to a point with your bard single target dots where you can start using 5 in your melody instead of 4. I don't know if it's a +5, +6, +7. I can't remember what the break point is, but there will come a point to where you can actually have 5 running instead of just the 4, which is really cool. I need that PO box. Why? The check's in the mail. You're beautiful. You know what I mean. Oh my goodness. When I'm done, I'm going to be so happy to destroy all those runes. I'm running Bard Druid Wizard, currently level 32. Is there a way to increase mana regen outside of my songs and AAs? Mana regen, you have The necklace is an item that springs to mind. So you have the necklace, Talisman of Kajar Kareth. You can wear that. You have AAs, like you mentioned, like Mental Clarity. And even though, hold on one second. Then you have your Bard songs. You could have a potion. There should be, I think there's a mana regeneration alchemy potion as well. I don't think there's anything else off the top of my head that does anyone else have any idea a normal, typical, you know, routine way to increase mana regen for the Greek Og? Hey bro, I'm thinking of rolling that. They're a way to get Bard tanky. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only slow you have in that build is the Bard slow. That's probably more for AoEing if I had to guess. Wizard, oh yeah, Wizard Imp. Yep, the good point about Wizard Imp, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Karen necklace, yep. Nice earlier, but it may have gotten buried. Which sword should I get after Short Sword of the Kesha for an SK Monk Shaman? I mean, if you're getting the Short Sword of the Kesha around level 40, then you're I'm assuming you're probably not going to get another reasonable upgrade for a one-hand weapon KDM until Sky. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Well, I mean, Blood Moon is off of Lord of Ire, so this guy is off of an NPC in Hate. That's a one-hand / Shadow Knight. Blood Fire is off of CT. Is that right, guys? I think Blood Fire is CT. Blade of Abrogation is a one-hand slash. That is from Sky. It's a drop in Sky, not a quest in Sky. I'm trying to think of what else. It's Monsoon. Let's do in slash now. And you're an SK Monk Shaman. Yeah, but you get your whitened Treant Fists. That's a drop from Sky as well. This guy right here. And then, yeah, Sky weapons, you know, Sky quest weapons, that kind of stuff. Second set of 50, so I have some in-game gear on, so pretty tanky, nice. Does Bard Song and the potion stack? I don't know, Caduce. I assume it does, but that is nothing more than just that, an assumption. Mathematically speaking, the larger your mana pool, the better the region per tick. When should I start playing of Sky? You can technically start at, or literally start at 46. You don't really need to go there until 50, unless you just wanted to. All right, we got Ethereal Mist Greaves, which I don't think I have any Ethereal Mist gear, so I'm just throw that in there. Insidious stuff. Let's combine these. Insidious Slippers. Woven Shadow Gauntlets. Let's grab those. Then we have Thorny Vine Boots, which I don't think I've gotten any Thorny Vine stuff. Let's throw that there. Then Kellens, of course. Not that I need this, mind you, but still. Ooh, plus tier 6. How exciting. Throw that in there. All right, cool. Got all that. Put that in there. Good. Oh yeah, Serpent's Tooth. Good point. I have that in my pet, but yeah. That is... No, well... Oh wait, hold on. It is... Oh, let me take it out. Yes, you're right. Yep, Shadow Knight usable for Serpent's Tooth. Yep, good call. That's off of Yale. It's very easy to get, assuming it drops. But yep, good point on the Serpent's Tooth. Yeah. The Bard Song and Clarity don't stack, and I thought pushing gives clarity. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you may be right, Caduce, in all fairness. You may be absolutely right. Oh, absolutely. Let me get some guild invites going here. We have Erlin, I got you, and Arimathus, absolutely so much. Wow, you know what? I'm still reeling, Lamentia, from your donation. I can't process that, man. I just we have people donating $5, $20, $25. Terry with 100, Kithius with 50 earlier, and now you with 300, and it's just crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy to me. Blood Moon is one-hand slash Shadow Knight primary. Yep. Yep. Man, I cannot even begin to tell you. I don't need to, Wes. We had somebody in chat, Zombie. We had another gentleman in chat test the theory earlier today, and the theory has been, the myth was busted. He killed all 4 minis, the 3 golems, the Dracolich, no gloves on his re-clear this week. No gloves. Myth busted. Someone gave me a Blight Hammer of Scourge. Should I use that over dual wield Monk? I'm Monk, Shaman, Enchanter. Is that the 2-hander? The Blight? Probably not, Chubbies. I don't think it's very good, is it? The Blight Hammer of the Scourge. Mine's a +3. It's a 2. No, I wouldn't use that unless it's literally your best item. Don't believe him. I'm saying he's wrong. All right, I'm going. I'll go. I have. Oof. I'm gonna be cutting it close, but I'm going right now. I'll go right now. B-Rot, let's roll. I'm going right now. My wife did not text me back. I guess. Let me make sure my text actually went through. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, it's still on delivered. It's not on read, so I guess she hasn't seen it yet. I just realized I didn't have a Coca-Cola today. I only have, I think, 3, maybe 4 left. Oh, I didn't have my Coca-Cola. I did have 3 cups of coffee, though. Abandoned Milk, I love your name. Hello, Sir Heals a Lot from Static. How you doing? If you are a berserker, the whole point of it is to be in berserker stance. If you can't maintain berserker stance, then berserker doesn't really serve a purpose. Abandoned Milk. So berserker stance, if you can. Thing is, you have to make sure you looted its other items, make sure nothing is on auto sell, and have their items. Okay, wait. Educate me, Wes. Oh, it's Coke time. It's overrated, but I like Coca-Cola. So, Wes, you're saying make sure I have the other items. What other items do they drop? Let me go to the wiki. Let me go to Fright. Oh my god, its loot table is huge. I don't have any puppet strings. I don't have any. I don't think I have any spined dragon claws. Or what about bone? I don't have a bone razor. Riddle, I'm not sure they were talking about soda. What else would they be talking about? What are you talking about? What else would they be talking about? I've been running Berserker Stance and Spellblade with a healer DD for the first gem. Nice. Milk, nice. Your build is a Paladin Berserker, but yeah, man, that sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, so Spellblade. Hey, Jonah. Hey, Jonah. Hey, PyCon. Hey, Raziel. Look at all these. Hey, Terror. Oh my god, look at all these. Look at all these. Oh my god, look at your buffs. Sweet googly moogly, Terror. Look at all these people. Hi, Static. Oh, hi, Chunkzilla. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Represent the guild well. Does the Lustrous Russet Breastplate drop off a haunted chest? I've heard it does. Notorious MC. I have not personally looted one, but I've heard it does. I know it drops off of Fear, Tormented Tentacles, and Fear Glare Lords. That's a fact, but I've also heard it does drop from chests. Is there a scenario where I will need motes 1 and 2 and not just exchange them for 3s and 4s? I mean, maybe if you only want to bump up a spell by 1 or 2 points, Cuzza. But I can't imagine that would happen very often, if ever, really. Well, it was so bad that I couldn't see out of the windows on the 11th floor. So much rain. Lamentia, so to catch you up to speed, when that storm rolled through a couple hours ago, earlier this year, like 3 months or so ago, we had there's a door on the side of our house with the drainage system right outside of that door because it's downstairs, etc., etc. It's a basement door, and it flooded. The drainage system got backed. There was too much debris in the drainage system. It got backed up. The rainfall was too heavy. This is again months ago, and then the bottom floor of the basement flooded. And then it happened, even though we cleaned it out and got everything set up, it happened again, and then it happened a third time, and now it finally seems to be resolved. Thank God. So we dealt with that earlier this year. That was horrible. Then Lamentia, and this is not a joke. I'm not exaggerating. Then last month I was in the basement and I heard this drip, drip, drip sound. Come to find out, in the utility closet, the literal actual breaker box on the wall, water was coming in and dripping into the breaker box. And so when I took the faceplate off the breaker box, water was just pouring's an exaggeration. It was coming in in a live breaker box. It was horrific. And so anyway, we got the basement repaired. We got that issue repaired with the breaker box, and there was a hole underground, and that was where the water was coming in from. We had a slope put in on the back of the house, so now the water is sloping away from the house. We had a drainage system put in the backyard near the house to drain water away, etc., etc., etc. And earlier today, that storm came through, and the drainage system outside, where water accumulates in the backyard, it did get backed up. I'll have to check that out this weekend. But otherwise, we're dry, baby. We're good. But that storm was crazy, Lamentia. I mean, it was crazy. That was probably the wildest specific, that was probably the heaviest downpour of water that I've seen in. I've only lived here for 2 years. That was probably the heaviest downpour I've ever seen here in Peoria. That was wild, man. Does the hamster tail of twitching drop off? Hey, Truth, did you see what I got, Truth? Huh? See what I got today? Where you at? There it is. Huh? You see what I got? See where it is? Storage, equipment. Huh? You like that? Not too bad, right? Not too shabby. Does pet benefit from Haysime's inventory? Yes, it does, Killwraith. You should absolutely be using one, yeah. No problem, Aramathis. I got you. There we go. Do you have an insurance claim? No, Slat. I didn't file an insurance thing. We took care of the issue. I did. Listen, admittedly, I'm not a big handyman. I'm a gamer. Okay, I sit in my chair all day, hanging out with you guys. But when we moved into this house 2 years ago, I made a conscious effort to learn things and to get better and to try to do as much for myself and for ourselves as possible. And so we took care of the issue on the side of the house ourselves. But I have a local handyman here when I don't feel comfortable or when I don't have time or whatever the case may be. When I don't want to do something or when I can't do something, I hire him. He's awesome. And he came in and he tackled that stuff in the backyard, and he's fantastic. So no, I did not file an insurance claim. I would rather avoid that, obviously. So yeah, we got to take care, baby. Had Home Depot deliver a washing machine, and they cracked the supply line while tightening the hose. Oh God, that's horrible. Cat necklace for the win. I did it for you, man. I did it for you. Does Fury of Magic affect VE procs? I don't know, Jake. I assume it does. Can anyone confirm, does Fury of Magic affect VE procs? I'm assuming it does. But again, this is like the third time in the past 30 minutes I said, I assume so. Brutal Broken did a video of EQL pets in the last few days. The findings were amazing. Yeah, I saw it pop up in my feed last night. I have not watched it yet, but it is on my to-watch list today or tomorrow, Pockets. Thank you for letting me know, man. Brutal, what do you think of the idea of using the cat necks to help your pets mana regen? I don't care about that. I don't care. My pets only need mana regen. They're melee pets. I guess I should probably do this before I gotta leave, right? God, not. Oh, of course the Warrior Berserker is a phantasm. Of course it is. Shadow Knight Rogue. I think I'll just do this guy right here. Of course it is. Let's see here. I can confirm it procs. Nice. It does. I crit Earth proc on the main hand. Nice. Nothing else scam like paying for insurance and then not wanting to use it. Yep. Screaming Onion. It's the greatest thing ever, isn't it? Dude, I think I'm 3 for 3 on my assumptions today. I'm very happy about that. Very happy. Do. All right, where's my... Okay, wait, let me just double check. I got Pacify. Pacify there. Pacify there. No pet. We're good. Over channel. Lure. Let's pull this guy in. We got Terror over yonder. Get off of me, you daggum. Dagnabbit, he rooted me. How dare you, sir? Oh my god, he just cracked me upside the head with something. Don't mind me, just slowly walking up the hill. Don't mind me. I want to avoid pulling that phantasm. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Let's go. Get him. Oh, dagnabbit! Okay, well, I may or may not have accidentally pulled Fright in addition to Terror. Everything's fine. Yep, my pets are You know what? We're gonna feign. We're gonna reset. Ooh, did I fail my feign? What is this? It's weird. All right, we're gonna reset. We're resetting Oh, my pet died. Of course. It's all good. It's all good. I meant to do that. No worries, everyone. Definitely intentional. I'm gonna get that land hands on cooldown there. Need to add some shiverbacks in there. Those things wreck. Actually, it does spawn every once in a while. Ooh, grats, Lamincha, on your last gem. Grats. What is it that makes Rangers able to tank like the other tanks? They have defensive skills and chainmail. I don't know. I don't know. There's something that they added a month or two back during the beta, I think, that made them reasonable tanks in a pinch. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head. I will make no assumptions in this case because I don't recall. If I fail killing a raid boss, does it still count as my raid for the week? No, you can go back and kill it later. It's okay if you fail. It's all good, man. Charm spell level helps increase charm chance to break. What else can I do to make charm? Okay, so switcheroo number 1. Make sure you go check out my guide. Yeah, if you type in the command guide, it'll pop up. I have a Monk Paladin Enchanter end game tab in my guide that explains a lot. But to directly answer your question, level up Allure. Have negative MR gear in your pet's inventory. I have 2 pieces, negative 10 each. Do not cast a magic resist spell on your pet. And above all else, literally the most important thing you can do is charm in over channel invocation. Huge! It's exclamation point, not /. Charm in over channel invocation. All right, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to go and charm the phantasm here. Definitely not what I want to do, but it's what I'm going to do. We'll get Terror here. Might as well try to land a slow from over channel on this guy. This is the magic. This is the one that's very resistant. So we'll see if I can even get this. So far, I'm 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Okay, one. That took me 4 tries, but I got it. No worries. I showed him who's boss. Wish I could wear a Burning Affliction 3, Bone Clasp Girdle, and Extended Range 3. Yeah, I know, Keen. I feel like the Extended Range 3 is definitely the weaker of the 2. Extended Range 2 is fantastic. All good. It's all good. Rangers get block, add in strike through, so fewer riposts. Yep. Thank you, Beldeet. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I can't move. I'm rooted right now. I'm gonna risk. I'll go ahead and risk it and give this guy boon. Stinking terror. Wonder if when the devs get bored of their enchant remains for Kunark, what class will help people? Whatever it is, I'll be playing it, Caduce, that's for sure. You decided what to use your third set of super motes on? Yeah, I got literally all of my spells to level 7. Pretty sure I have everything's, I think everything's at 7 now. That means nice, okay, my boon lasts, I guess, for 9 minutes now. That's nice. On my pet, that is. It lasts like 28 hours on me now. Where do you get extended range to? Off of the Moonstone Ring, Frenzied Ghoul, Lower Guck. Same guy who drops FBSS. It's his common drop. You know what to say about assuming? It makes a... I see what you did there. After using Charm, it honestly makes it so... Hey!
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
Hey, look! Uh-oh! Look at that. Oh crap, that's Fright. Oh crap, that's Fright. Let me go and feign death here. Well, that's nice. Look at that. Let's go ahead and merge that, loot that. What are the odds? I got myself a little pair of slime blood of Kazakh tools over here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Go ahead and move over here. Interesting. He didn't aggro me there. Interesting. I think general chat is just /1, I believe. Look at that, I got a pair of gloves there, huh? Odds are good, eh? Dan, so if you go into your options, go to controls, go to key bindings, and you're gonna go to commands, drop down commands here. So again, that's options, controls, key bindings, drop down menu commands, and then there are 2 things you're looking for here: bank bags toggle and inventory bags toggle. Mine are both set to Shift C, which, if you go to the UI dropdown, is also what my inventory window toggle is. So when I hit Shift C, it opens my inventory and my bags, which is obviously what I want. Let's go ahead and recharm this guy. Very welcome, man. I'm a big fan of opening up bags like that. We're gonna go up here. No, this is gonna be a little risky. It's gonna be risky. I hate this fan. You know, I shouldn't have done this. I'm gonna get teleported, and I'm gonna regret this decision immediately. Watch this. Watch this. Let me drop into maybe evasive stance. We're gonna drop. So dropping charm up here only pulls the mini boss, in case anyone didn't know. So we're going to, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Gotta set this. Target this guy. Here we go.
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
Oh! There we go, okay. Okay, evasive stance saved me, so that's not too bad. There we go, there we go. Go ahead and shiftless deeds. Drop an offensive, spam some nukes, we're good to go. Good to go.
Charm broke, charm broke,
dagnabbit. Evasive. Whew. All right, we're okay. That was a very fast charm break, much faster than normal, obviously. Let's everything's fine. Do you still need to clear the whole zone? No, thank goodness, Moon Elf. In this version of the game, all you have to do when you spin up a raid, a boss specific instance, a raid specific instance, is you're gonna kill the 4 mini bosses and then any trash you aggro throughout the encounter, or throughout those encounters, and then you're free to kill CT. That's it. Fright always pulls solo for me, just pulling from the top of the hill and dead center. That's very helpful, Profound. I appreciate that. Thank you. CT will not summon trash, but he will summon the minis and the Draculage. So keep that in mind. Soldier Brooch isn't working for your class. It's clearly Paladin. May not have the Paladin version, but it's red. Are you level 29 or lower, Keen? It does require level 30 or higher, which is unfortunate, but you know, is what it is. No, you're not an idiot. It's really, dude, what other items in the game? You're not an idiot. What other items in the game have a level requirement? Few, if any, right? Cassie, I have a question about the weapons for your pet. I heard if I heard you use Earthshaker if you had to put the Pally one hand and Monk Fist for your pet. What the heck is this? What is this? What is this? A superior potential and the gloves and the ball? Get out of here. This is insane. I told you guys I told you to do this. I told you guys to get your butts over here, mount up, run your mount to fear. All right, I told you. Insane. Absolute. Okay, I'm gonna do what you suggest. I'm gonna be all the way up here at the top, dead center, right here. Profound. Is this the area that you would recommend right here? Or was that only for fright? What? Oh, Wes. You know what, man? You know what? Credit where credit. I hope that I continue to be a man of my word. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Zombie, you misled me, zombie. You misled me. Wes, and I think there was one other person that was really pushing for me to do this. You are number one. You're absolutely right. Number two, thank you. I appreciate you bringing this to my attention and recommending it and so on and so forth. Hugely helpful. And number three, you rock, man. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate it sincerely. I have the stuff for Fire Avenger. Just have to clear Sky out. Oh, that's the easy part, Emo. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, just a lot of glove drops, Johnny, which is awesome, obviously. Yeah. To use Earthshaker, if you had the Pally one hand and Monk fist for your pet, would you use those instead? Yeah, probably, Cowsley, but I guess you'd have to parse it to be sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think Isaac's home. I think I just heard the door open. I think. All right, I'm going to. You know what? Profound wasn't able to respond in time, so I'm going to do this just to be safe. Charm broke. Gonna not, there we go. Okay. All right, here we go. See what dread gets me here, if anything. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Ooh, slowed on the first cast, baby. Is that my boy? My boy! Hey, wait, remember? What's up, my man? How was your day? Hold on one second, team. I want to give him a big hug. I want to give him a big hug.
Name on the back.
No, yeah, I did. I promise. Yeah. Okay, be safe. I love you. Hey, wait. Did you have a good day? I'm very happy to hear that, buddy. Very happy to hear that. My man. My boy. My boy! Uh-oh. Apparently, I have, There we go. I got 8 necklaces to get it to a +7 to make... Correct, Kuza. Yep. Get... What was that? That was weird. I just heard something. Well, that was weird. I heard something come out of my speakers, but anyway. Yes, get 8 baseline necklaces to +4. Once you have 8 +4 necklaces, combine all 8 to make a +7. Kuza, that is correct. Okay, this, okay. All right, confirmed. Myth confirmed, not busted. I repeat, myth has been confirmed, not busted. Incredible, man. Yeah, if you guys are wearing either a ball of Ever-Living Golem or Slime Blood of Khazak-Thul, get your butts to fear, baby. That's cool. That is cool. Thank you, Wes, for letting me know, man. So right now, once you are, I guess they're always dropping the gloves and the ball, so you can max out your gloves with relative ease. Let's see, Turmoil Toad. I don't think I care about any of these other. There's a Shiverback. There it is. Turmoil Toad. Say what? There's the Dracolich right there. We have a Harpy. Oh, and a Glare Lord. I want the Glare Lord, actually. Let me... Darn right, Wes. Darn right. Okay, got the Phantasm healed up. Dropping a Channeler. Dropping the Over Channel. Kill the Dracolich real quick. Major U-turn. Is that what allows you to pull a mob without the holes on? Or I'm not. Is what? Kuza. I'm sorry. Kuza. My grass cutting can't wait. The grass will be there tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yeah, go get some earrings, Valth. Absolutely, man. All right, let me boon this guy. And you know what? I'll also... Let me haste this guy too. Why not, right? Heck, I might as well haste myself while I'm at it. I mean, you're talking about having come to fear. Yeah. The item is the gloves, but no. The pulls are just because I'm dropping my charm at a specific time. I guess, Optimus, I didn't do anything. I just showed up and there's dropping gloves, so I'm guessing, yeah. Here comes Dracolich. Where the heck is Dracolich going? What the heck was that? Okay, got him. All right, Phantasm's looking a little unhealthy. Oh, not good. Oh, my pet's dead. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh, a warrior monk. Okay, let's big stun. Thinking Gorgon. I might die here. Let's see. That was somewhat poorly done, admittedly. Okay, there we go. Mez. Now this is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Not good. Yeah, let me go ahead and pillage this thing just cause. Why is my... That's weird. You know what I never use is my daggum promise renewal, even though I should. I mean, obviously I should. Okay. See what we got going on here. Okay, I'm gonna use my promise renewal. See what Dracolich has for me here. Alright, I'm gonna cast that, drop into offensive, go to Mez. Start nuking. Try to shave off the dot. Oh, I never mana sived, but whatever. Promise renewal's about to go. Nice. Make sure we Mez again. You know what? Let me get my Gorgon. Yeah, there we go. I have lay on hands. Ooh, I am slowed. Let's cure. Here we go. Dracolich is Mez. Dot because we can. Yeah, I do it. I hate fighting Dracolich. I hate it. It's so dumb. So the pulling trick, Balrog, all you have to do if you have a pet, if you are an enchanter, if you've charmed a pet, let me be clear. If you have a charmed pet, stand at the top of any of the four sides, break your charm, and it'll pull the four minis by themselves, the three minis by themselves. But I have yet to find a way to pull the Dracolich on its own. So it seems like it always comes with something. which is dumb. Yeah, I got a bone razor. Nice, nice, nice. A rogue one-hand pierce. Pretty. Okay, this Glare Lord. This Glare Lord has a chance to drop the breastplate I want. I mean, I already have the breastplate, but just another copy of it to level it up. See how this goes. Come on, give me the BP, baby. Give me the beat. Dagnabbit. Give me a sulfur. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. All right. Let me check this. Stand by. Do I care about... I don't care about a bone razor, do I? Wait, can I trade that? I can trade it. Nice. Okay, I'm going to loot that and trade it tomorrow when I have the time. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do 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 do. All right, I'm going to. Okay, couple of quick things, guys. A few quick things. I've got to get out of here, and I got to go pick up my daughter. Can I just say, and I think this goes without saying, but I'm going to say it because my God, it's the least I can do. Thank you guys so much for just an unbelievable stream today. I had so much fun just grinding mobs in Befallen with various viewers and community members. The amount of love and support from gifted subs, gifted memberships, super chats, a couple of monstrous donations. Lamentia, looking at you. Terry, looking at you. Just, I regularly say I don't feel deserving, and I don't know why. I mean, I know what you guys say, but my point is it's humbling and bewildering on this side of the screen, but thank you so much for your support, and I mean that with every fiber of my being. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter from school. I'm going to raid another EQL streamer today. I do not know this streamer. I'm trying my best to spread as much love and joy as possible to various streamers. So maybe you know this person I'm sending you to, maybe you don't. I do not. But of course, as we raid this person's channel, show them some love. And yeah, spread the good word of the community and whatnot. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. If you are listening, follow on Twitch, sub to me on YouTube, join the Discord. Links are in the description. You can go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. Thank you guys. I look forward to hanging out tomorrow, and I would love to do as much stuff with you guys tomorrow as possible, whether that be Befallen or Hate or whatever it is. But man, what a great day today, team. I love you. I appreciate you. My name's Brutal. Like I said, I'm gonna raid somebody, so if you're on Twitch, stand by, hang out, have fun. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Appreciate you. Go give this we leave Befallen to raid you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. My name's Brutal. I'll see you tomorrow, team. What a day. Have a great day, YouTube.